leave the window, it will stay stuck in the. Now we're pretty well ready. What's up, guys? All right, sorry, I was a little bit late. I was catching up with Jay Bird from Friday. Had some like little like mysterious notes on the table. I had to make sure I knew what they were. We got a couple breaks ready to go off the hop. Y'all have been smashing. What's up, Dask? I know, man. Look. I obviously appreciate everyone reaching out. It as a Blues fan, I'm hurt. You know, it is obviously when you're on the losing side of the biggest Game 7 collapse in NHL history, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. You start thinking about the million things they could have done in the final 2 minutes to win that game. And if they would have done one of those things, we probably would have won. However, the hockey side of me, what a freaking series. Incredible series. The Blues had no business making the playoffs. And their young guys got some invaluable playoff hockey as well as Game 7 hockey. And luckily, it won. All I asked was, please don't lose on some crap goal, and it was a beautiful goal. 2 of those goals by Winnipeg were world-class redirects. Incredible. But anyway, phenomenal game. And luckily, Draz took all the heat because he mushed us. And so I'm only pissed off at Draz. That's it. So Blues were saved by Draz being a little mush. And that's it. We're here. You hear me, Draz? You hear me? I wish I didn't have an Android and I could leave a group chat. But I have an Android and I can't leave group chats. Lucas said, Court Dog, we got you a gift. Uh-oh. What's up, Courtney? Also, if you bring that over, the mic, and you want to be right on it, like, on it? Yeah, oh yeah. And then make sure that the green light is on, yeah. And then, guys, in office today, first day on the job. He's been here, what, an hour? Yep. All right. We got Cord in the house. First day here. He's going to be on the microphone side, so you'll have him over there. He'll be in chat too. He's got to figure out a username still. All right. So maybe it's Cord Dog instead of Court Dog. Yeah. Surprise! Got you a cord. He's here. All right. So Courtney, he's here. He's a little shy today. All right. First day. Courtney, don't scare him away, okay? All right. He's one of the good guys. But he'll be here. You'll hear him in chat. And yeah, just we're gonna act like it's a normal day, so you can kind of see how we operate. And yeah, he's Brazilian with a natural VVL like Mike. Let's go. I don't know what any of that means, but let's go. We cooking. Philly Jared, I got you for them Eagles. Alan, I got you for the Padres and Royals. And I got you for Impeccable Football Random Teamer SB Frito Cubs and Bears. King Clay, what's up, brother? I got you for the Vikings and Impeccable. Tim, I got you for the Green Bay Packers and Impeccable. Big Time Timmy, welcome to the clubhouse, brother. I got you for the Milwaukee Brew Crew over there in Chrome Black. Didn't I get a cord already in hockey? I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. But like I said, hey, if you got any username ideas for the cord, let them know. Let us know in chat. But we'll as he gets trained up here, he'll be more and more active on this side of it. But just letting him kind of ease in today. All right. I said, Courtney, don't scare him off, please. Also, Courtney, John's on his way. John's on his way. Oh, you got to use net cord. Big A said, I'll train him up. Oh, boy. Be scared, Cord. That's all I'll say. Be scared. Big A eats at a different fine dining establishment every night while he watches the breaks. It's either a Hooters or Chili's or Applebee's. Quality place. I want to make sure when you talk loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's how long of a drive is it? I have no idea. That's way beyond my driving privileges, so I don't know. My gut says 14 hours, but I'm just totally guessing. Kansas City to Courtney's house. Let me check. What's up, Sergey? Hey, so you're over on YouTube right now, Sergey. So essentially, just go to our YouTube channel and you type in whatever your break number is, and if it's finished, if we've already ran it, then it's on there, and then anything on our site runs today as it fills. It is, I wasn't too far off. It's 13 hours. 13 hours. Also, Sergey, I see you over there on YouTube. I'm just going to link you real quick. That's the link to our website. That's where our stream is, and that's where our live chat is. YouTube chat's fine. That's just not where our main chat is. So if you want to find your way over to our site, feel free. Also, if you download our app, Clubhouse Breaks, if you're on mobile, that's where you want to be. And same chat and same video feed over there. But any questions, just let us know. All right, let's get cooking. Let's let me run Juicy Closer 1 because that's full. And I think, am I saying, is it Sergey, by the way? I guess it could be. There are some people that Serge go by Serge, right? Yeah, Serge Ibaka, right? Wasn't that a basketball player?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a big basketball guy, so I'm sorry. If it's Serge, I'm sorry. And I'll start saying that. I'm a natural hockey guy, and so I guess I tend more to the Sergey side, which usually spelled a little different. So anyway, let me break list. And we're gonna have Optic is full, and Motif Basketball Random Team is full. I'm running the Closer 1 right now. Now I'm in my head. I'm like, I think it's Serge. So Serge, we're running that Closer that you bought into right now. I think that's the one that I think that's the one you bought into. I'm looking right now. Yep, you got 2 spots in that. Oh, it's Sergey. Oh, I see. There you go. I went the hockey way, and it was right. Oh, Courtney, there's a lot of scary things about you, but they're not visible with the eye. All right, here we go. Closer 1. Top 2 are getting into the Impeccable Football Random Team. 3, 4, 5 in the Motif Basketball. Good luck, everybody. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, and 3. I think we have 5 different winners. We do have 5 different winners. All right. So we got Dask and Sergey Roshan. Impeccable Football Random Team. Dask. Sergey, Impeccable. Bang, boom. And then Catch Cards, Navy Sailor and Thor. That's crazy. Every single person who bought in got into something. You guys are into Motif Basketball Random Teamer. 1, 1, 1. There you have it. Congrats, winners. What's going on, Sergey? You found us. Well, and congrats. You're in on that Impeccable Random Teamer. So then, Sergey, so you got into the Impeccable Random Team, right, from that Closer. And so on the site, that's Impeccable 13,275. So when that one's full, I think it's got 16 left, 17 left. So there's 17 spots left in that break. So that'll be tonight. There's, nope, So there's that break right there. So when that one's full, Sergey, that one will run, and that's what you just got into from that closer. That turned out, that was a good deal for you. You got that 40% off with that. All right, let's start with, let's go motif basketball, and then let's go optic football. Both filled over the weekend. I'm not sure which one, but it doesn't matter. 13,270. Whoa. Breaks that, Jaybird. I figure out where. I'm getting the break list, guys, set up for you. Random teamer to the top. Going out for that. Right? Play was ready to fire on motif. Big hitties will be mine. It's such a good product, man. Dude, McLaren is scary good, man. Did you see that gap? I mean, they could have taken an entire pit stop and still come out 1-2. That's crazy. It's great for F1, man. It's great for F1. And then today's combo, I added that. Was it 40? Yeah, I didn't remember what it ended at. I was like, they were half the track ahead. That is crazy. Crazy. Here's today's combo. I added that late yesterday. You get into Pop, final case. You get into Chrome Black Baseball, random teamer. You get into Museum UEFA hat trick. It is the rarest soccer product on the market, period. I say on the market, you can't hardly find it anywhere. Phoenix H2 football has been flat out insane. And then WWE, and that's the final case of Select and second to last box of Sapphire. Final box of Select from the case, and second to last Sapphire. So, super fun combo today. Should have put me and Jaybird out there. We'll get that thing out in 10 seconds. Wait, what are we talking? Wait, what? Talking about Lucas? Here we go. Y'all ready? Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,276 motif basketball random teamer. We got to pick your team on the site and one more case, and then I'm completely out. Like 15 cases, whatever it is. Incredible stuff. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Clay properly smashed this one. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Let's go Hawks. down to Celtics. A lot of teams you could have here that could turn out very, very well. Top on over. We go. King Clay, Hot Atlanta, Courtney, Pellies, and the Warriors. Navy Sailor, Miami, King Clay, Brooklyn. Sergey, the Cavaliers, King Clay, Pistons, Sixers, Rockets, Blazers, Dask, the New York Knicks, King Clay, the Hornets, Jay Fern with the Grizz, C-Dubs, the Bulls, King Clay, the Suns, Cash Cards, you got the Nuggets, Courtney, the Clip Show, Thor, the Magic, King Clay, the Wizards, Courtney, the Bucks, Clay, Kings, Timberwolves, Jazz, Lakers, Raptors, Dallas, and the Pacers, Courtney, the Spurs, Clay, the Thunder, Courtney, the Celtics. Let's have some freaking fun. Let's make it like the last case we did where every box just felt loaded. Celtics in 5. Oh boy. Hey, I'm not talking anything about court predictions. Yeah, Lucas is off. Well, he's off in more than one way today. I love how Courtney knows Lucas's schedule. Isn't Lucas off today? Isn't he supposed to be off work? Believe it or not, Courtney, he's just hanging around, you know. I don't know why. He kind of likes just hanging out with you. I wonder if that's enough for probable cause. He enjoys Courtney. Here we go. We want to see gold hollow foil. That's the one-on-ones. We see them, I feel like, every other case or so. Go one off the back, and then we work from the back. For the Spurs, Manu Ginobili going to Courtney. She ain't my sugar mama unless. For Brooklyn, Jalen Wilson of 49 going to King Clay. Rookie duel. Oh, Colby Jones, Sacramento, number 25. The Kings are King Clay. Triple relic auto rookie. 49 Legends, Jamal Wilkes, LA Lakers. King Clay, Legends auto. The back. Nice one. Koulibaly to 49 for the Wiz. King Clay. Rookie jersey auto. Clay, you're eating. You're eating. As expected. Headline Sigs. Jaren Jackson Jr. to 25 for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jay Fern 401 on the Triple J. And then generally your biggest auto is right here. Gallery Graphs. I don't think it's a rook. Oh, it is. I'm an idiot. It says rookie right there. Rookie auto. Sticker. Derek Lively, 1 of 5. Clay. 1 of 5 Lively. When do they do the lottery balls for the pick? I don't know when that is. NBA lottery. Me and the NBA just don't get along. What kind of league are you running that last night I watched game 1 of the second round, and then later that night I watched a game 7 of round 1? I will never get over the fact that they start another round before the round before is even done. That is the most amateur playoff schedule I've ever seen. When he Kips picks for the lottery, he gives them out, but he takes a rake. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of, Uncle Lucas. Moronic. Taylor Hendricks to 25. Don't ask me how I really feel. Taylor Hendricks, 25. Oh, I'm blanking on here. Is it Utah? I think he's Utah Jazz. 25, Taylor Hendricks. And this is where you, when I'm like that, you just Google it real quick. Yeah. You know, that kind of stuff. You're good. To 99, Chris Paul for the Golden State Warriors. Jalen Clark, Minnesota. I don't know why they didn't have Taylor Hendricks with a team name on it. It's just kind of weird. Minnesota. Timberwolves, King Clay. Jalen Clark. Anthony Black to 25, Orlando Magic. That is going to be Thor, 7,900. Next to 99, Jalen Rose, Legends of the Court. I'm guessing they have him on Chicago. Whatever the checklist says. I think it's Chicago Bulls, though. C-Dubs. Because I pulled a duel with him on it. Nick Smith Jr. to 49, rookie jersey auto. Charlotte Hornets, King Clay. All right, we're getting into the we're getting into the Heat. Here we go. Rick Barry and Tim Hardaway to 25, Legends of the Court dual auto. I'm assuming that's Golden State. Whatever the checklist is. You got the checklist up for this one or no? So yeah, just throw it up here. 23, 24. Motif basketball checklist. I'll do this one just so. But Beckett always has them all. Cards are based on what the checklist says. So usually they have the name on the actual card, but sometimes they don't. It's got. I agree. I'm just double checking. I agree though. It should be Golden State. Barry Hardaway. Yep, Golden State Warriors. And then I was asking about Rose, I think. Rose. Oh, hold on. Jalen Rose might have been. Which one was that? Jalen Rose, Legends of the Court. That's headline. His Legends is the Bulls. Yeah, Hendricks was the Jazz. So this is Golden State Warriors. Oh, Courtney with the Rick Barry, Timmy Hardaway dual autograph. All right. And then to 99. Oh, upside down. 99. Acrylic drip. Brandon Miller for the Hornets to 99. King Clay. There we go. That was a nice little back-to-back there. Legends duel and a Brandon Miller rookie auto. Exclusive to Topps. Bang. All right, here we go. Let's get some gold foil here. I said, worst parallel name ever? What parallel name? That's not a parallel. That's the set name. Come on, man. Sergey Courtney, she's got away. By the way, did you guys see what that Roki sold for? That redemption from Chrome Black. Gold hollow foil coming up, baby. It's the second from the top too. This could be a nasty spot. Lucas hates it because it's in the acrylic drip. What are you, the sports card police? The 49 Giannis for Milwaukee. Finding them Courtney. All right, we got out of 10 on the back. Rookie. Chris Murray for Portland. King Clay. Yeah, Warren Buffett. The Oracle of Omaha. He's retiring. Marcus Sasser to 35 for the Detroit Pistons quad rookie relic auto. Detroit down to Houston. King Clay, that's yours. All right, off the back, what do we got? Seth Lundy for Atlanta to 99. Acrylic drip. Really love that set. King Clay. Oh, Big A. $2,750 for the redemption. $2,750. Ooh, we got a silver. All right. Hard. Yeah, hard sign. Mikal Bridges to 25 for Brooklyn. King Clay. That's nice. I love those ones. The splatter SIGs look good. I think I like the champion ones the best, though, with the confetti. All right, let's go here. All right. Oh, we know who that is. It's going to be a nice dick. Real nice. King Clay. Grady Dick, number to 49. Grady Dick to 49. Toronto. And then here we go. 101. 1 of 1 acrylic drip autograph. OG Anunoby for the Knicks. Dask. All right. Everyone got to eat here. Everyone got to eat. 101 OG. I mean, that had Mikal Bridges hard sign, 101 OG, and a Dick RPA. I mean, that was a giveth break. Everyone got a little bit of, obviously, Clay ate on quantity. Let a lot of people play here. It's such a fun break. Jeff City's finest. Here we go. Group break 13-276. Motif. The other half? That was a full case. We talking about the other half. But yes, and the other case on the site is Wemby in it. It's our second to last case. Like I said, I have one more case that isn't on the site. That's it. I think what's on the site? The pick your team, right? Yeah, pick your teams on the site. Here's the other one, guys. As you can see, I mean, you just don't know. I mean, what do we have? Golden State, Charlotte, the Knicks, Brooklyn, Dallas, Toronto. I mean, you just never know. You just never know who's going to be the team. It's been a really consistent product in terms of not just hyper-focusing on one team. Courtney, this is the way. All right, I'll kind of do a little site rundown here in just a second. Guys, we have one heck of a website for today. I am jacked for it. Our final case of Metal Pop. And, you know, after Courtney was trying to complain about it last week, and then we saw how much... Oh, let's go, Clay. Come on now. We already have some of those up on consignment, doing very well. Holy moly. The checklist on that over-delivered even what I thought it was going to do. So we got that on the site. Marvel, Flare Marvel, that's over here on the right. Half case, only 109 a spot. Super fun. Final case, first half of it right there. Let's get nutty. We want to see some Spider-Man. WWE, like I already said, final box of Select. Second to last box of Sapphire. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Pick your team case, random team case. I'm almost completely out of that product. It's gone through the roof. I did not reorder. I left their price dead on where we were at. Haven't moved it an inch. And then Impeccable Football. We have a pick your team. We have a random team case. Final cases on those. Right there. That is Topps Museum UEFA Champions League hat trick. Super rare. Super rare. Hobby's easy to find. Not easy, but super rare. All gas, no brakes. Incredible product. $68, random team, super fun. That is smash. That is, I don't care if you do soccer or not. That is a smash. Super fun, impossible SKU to find, crazy upside. Phoenix H2 football. We're into our final case. 5-box random team, $34. As you have seen, Friday I pulled the 101 Lab McConkey rookie auto black. I pulled 2 or 3 out of 10s. Stuff is insane. Series 2 hockey, our penultimate case. On that one, once we get down to about 20 teams, that's when we go to a serial. We're at 26, 6 more teams, boom, serial. And then Motif basketball, pick your team. And like I already said, the Leaf Metal Pop final case, that's there too. Why is apparently Leaf? And then Optic football is full. I'm doing that here in just a second. I'll get that serial set up here. So we're cooking, man. Send out the text for or notification for Optic. Boop, boop. This is the middle third on Optic, and we have not hit a downtown. That's fun. I honestly, Courtney, I was expecting 2,000 on the Roki. So when I saw it end at 2,750 and instant payment, I was like, what in the world? Crazy good sale. And that right there is also why you do. That was just a 3-day. That's why you do the quick turnaround on the newer products. On the shorter print, newer products, quick turnaround. Because as more and more of his autographs come out, that price will be coming down. All right, and then here's what I'm going to do, too. I got a little thing over here where Jaybird apparently on Friday, he gave away some spots in a Phoenix H2 break. Here's what I'm going to do. While I'm breaking football, every combo bought, okay? While I'm breaking this, we'll get 7 free spots and a Phoenix H2 bonus break. Every combo bought while I'm breaking football right now. 7. You buy 2, you get 14. You buy 4, you get 28, which would be almost all of it. But 7 spots per. You buy a combo, the spots are on me, and a Phoenix H2 bonus break. He gave away some spots on Friday, so I'm like, well, let's give the rest away to combo people. Buy a combo, 7 free spots, Phoenix H2 football. There's your link to the combo. It gets you into what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different breaks. Get you into 5 different breaks, and we'll get you 7 free spots into a Phoenix H2 bonus break. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, man. There we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 13,271 Optic Football. Third case, pick your team. Let's go to that team list. There it is. I got on the site for you, too. Got a serial closer. We'll run that here in just a second. Just a second. Got 3 times on names, 3 times on them numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Tori Z down to Courtney. I like the serial buy here. Big reason is no downtown out here. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. No downtown out. So a great insurance policy here. That way, if the downtown falls to one of these serial teams, at least you got action on it. Top over to the numbers. Tori Z 9 and 5. Lion Grad 2. Courtney 6. Tori Z 1. Courtney 8. Tori Z 3, 4. Lion Grad 7 and Courtney 0. Go. Optic, boy, singles have been going crazy on Optic. Courtney, you've got a big one that's on. Probably ends in the next couple of days. The out of 15 JJ, I think it was. That's gonna be a good one. I'm still mind blown at that Brees Hall downtown that did like 370 or something like that. Brees Hall. What? Crazy. Oh, we got a flex here. All right. Starting with the flex. And here. Rakestraw Jr. for Detroit. Number to 149. That is serial. 127. 7 spot, Lion Grad. It's yours. First card of the break, serial closer. That's what we do. That's what we do. Kobe Turner, LA Rams, numbered 7/50. Oh, wow, 7 again. Lion Grad, back to back. Theo Johnson for the Giants. 0 spot going to Courtney. Best tutties. Jason C. All right, we got some orange here. Oh, that's a gross one. Hey, Court. Brock Bowers, rated rookie orange. Numbered 102 of 249. Courtney, Bowers, Raiders, banger. That's what you want to see for the Raiders. Franklin. Aiden Hicks. Dallas Turner, rookie recruits for the Vikings. Luke Musgrave for the Packers, Jason C. Dawson Knox, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo, 16 of 299. The 6th spot is Courtney from the cereal. All right, I think it's our auto here. Like this. All right, hollow, Raider rookie, autograph of Dallas Turner, Minnesota Vikings. Courtney, number to 150. All right, we got blue here. Raider rookie Joe Alt for the Chargers. 31 of 199. Torrey Z. Joe Alt. Oh, shredded that one. Shred it. Joe Milton, New England primary colors. On the rookie. Courtney. Max Crosby for the Raiders, Court. Jalen Waddle, Miami, Jason C. Number to 299. Ooh, pink velocity here. Nice. Jaden Daniels, Torrey Z. A little pink velocity here. Ray Davis, Buffalo, serial closer, numbered 1 of 80. Torrey Z, nice one. So serial, I mean, everyone getting a little eat. Courtney, Torrey Z, Lion Grad. That's everybody. So yeah, all 3 of you have eaten a little bit on that cereal. Roshan Johnson for the Bears, Court, number to 249. Jatavion Sanders, Carolina. Carolina, 0 spot. Courtney on the Silver Raider rookie. Diamond Hands, Amon-Ra St. Brown. 1 spot. And we got a blue here. Algier for the Falcons. Courtney, 199. Tyler on the blue. Box 1. Box 1. Max Power, I got you for the Ravens. An impeccable football. Pick your team. And once again, any combo bought while I'm breaking Optic, I will give you 7 free spots in a Phoenix H2 football break on the bonus break. That break's not even on the site. So you'll get 7 free random team spots just for buying a combo while I'm breaking this break. That's it. The only rules. Myles Garrett, Cleveland Browns. Serial, 192, 299. 192. Lion Grad. Jermaine Burton. Courtney's like, make me. She wants to flex that big hitty button. Hidden potential Joe Milton for New England. Court. We got a double dip here on a hollow. Oh, shoot. It's good. You see who it was? Oh, boy. It's a duel. It's a good one. Oh, boy. Courtney. J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, downtown duel banger. Huge card. Huge card. The best part, hitting a duel, likely live still for the single. Likely live still. Zach Charbonnet for Seattle. Let's get them both here. 21 to 125 there. Courtney, congrats. That's a good one because not only a duel, but a duel with, I mean, obviously a rookie quarterback and then an absolute superstar on the other side. Some of the duels you get a little bit bent out of shape, but that one is perfection. DeAndre Swift, Chicago Bears court, number 240. Courtney, I think hitting that for you deserves at least a combo. At least a combo. Oh, if this is a certain player, this could be huge too. It's one of the logos. Vikings logo refractor. No, it's not a rated rookie. I don't want to get our hopes up. But it's JJ. Justin Jefferson, 3 of 32 on the Viking. 3 of 32 JJ. That's sick, man. Oh, they're great. The only thing that's weird about them is the spacing of the yeah, look, on the side axis it's super tight, and then on the top axis they're spread out. I don't know. Well, yeah, the gold one. Don't start quoting numbers like that, Kent. Courtney's gonna get all out of shape. Gold isn't even no. That ain't gold. Oh, dang. Courtney. Caleb Williams rated rookie hollow. Oh, my God. I don't know, Courtney. I think we're working our way up to 2 combos. I think so. You know, they can't hear you at all.
Oh, they can't?
You got to.
Oh, I got to talk loud.
About right into it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That way we don't get all the side. Oh, my God, man. Corey Z on the retro rated Jaden Daniels. I mean, this is crazy. I'm putting that up too. Just we're going to fill out the 5th stand here. And now to get on a stand, you got to knock somebody off. The retro Jaden. All right. Well, that's the thing. This stuff is not a product where you're like, oh, it's dead. Nope. Latu for Indy. Jason C, number 199. It's crazy. This stuff just eats and eats and eats. Jonathan Brooks, that's nice. On the color match, Carolina, 191, Torrey Z. 191. Caleb Williams on the base one. How about a lighted up Bo Nix? Courtney. Lighted up Bo Nix. It's like a fake color blast. Hayden Hurst for the Chargers. H is 8 spot. Courtney. Oh, we got another flex here. We got another flex. Gabe Davis, Jacksonville Jags. Serial closer, 109, a 149. Torrey Z. Oh, here's our auto. I forgot we hadn't even had the auto in the box yet. We got Joe Milton on the rated rookie. And, wrong way. That's going to be a Chief. Jaden Hicks, Kansas City court. Rated rookie Silverado to 150. Traylon Burks, Tennessee, number 3 of 50. Torrey Z. Sweat for Tennessee. 211, Torrey Z. 211 to 249. Ray Davis for Buffalo. That's going to be the 8th spot going to court. And chain reaction, Derrick Henry, Baltimore. On the insert, Jason C. King Derrick. Courtney's trying to ignore me. Yeah, I quit hitting for her when she started ignoring me. Let's go gold or better in this box. Kendra Miller. Them Saints. That's cereal. It's 223, 299. 3 spot is Tori Z. Courtney, I'm not supposed to hit till the last box. What's going on here? Malik Neighbors, nice. Rookie recruits there for the Giants. 3 spot. Uh-oh. 101. 101. Oh, God, I saw who. It's big. It's big. It's huge. It's huge. Oh, Courtney, I swear, you better buy all 4 freaking... You better buy all 4 combos, Courtney. All 4 of them. 1 of 1... J.J. McCarthy. Bang! Woo! Look at that card. Rookie Kings. 1 of 1. Bang! Are you kidding me? What a card, too, man. Some cards, like the gold vinyl gets lost a little bit. You can't see it or, you know. Look at that card. It is pure gold vinyl. Whoa. Cord, man. He brought some magic. Yep. He brought some magic into the room. Courtney. Oh, my God. Jatavion Sanders, Carolina, 7 of 125, going to Liongrad. Courtney, I can tell you this. You are free rolling for the entire rest of the night by a mile. I'm going this way. Oh, Diamond Hands Blue Ice. All right. Oh, Brian Thomas Jr., 14 of 15, Tori Z. BTJ to 15 Diamond Hands. I'm just knocking them down. What in the world is going on here? We've got a freaking one of those explosion cards. Oh, it's a huge rookie. It's going to the cereal. Oh my God, Malik Neighbors. What is happening? 37 of 75 Liongrad from the cereal. Everyone's eating. Tori's eating. Courtney's eating. Liongrad, you're eating. Whoa. This is insane. Kyron Williams for the LA Rams. 54 of 199. Tori Z. This is how you start a freaking Monday, man. Jace McClellan, Atlanta Falcons, Courtney, silver rated rookie. Holy mackerel. Z-Note, I got you for the Ducks, Wings, Blues, and Islanders on Series 2 hockey. Brock Bowers retro. We love it. If you guys see me slouching, you got to yell at me, man, so my back doesn't start hurting. Ooh, we got a Black Pandora. Black Pandora, Micah Parsons, Cowboys. Lucas is getting a little tight in the pants. 10 of 25. Courtney, it's yours. Black Pandora, Micah Parsons, the 25. This is just ridiculous. We also got another box, by the way. Pittman for the Colts, Jason C. to 299. This is absolutely insane. Nice. Jaden Daniels, primary colors rookie. Tori Z. Puka. Nakua for the Rams. 6 spot. Oh, we got another flex here. The colors, this could be fun. Put a rated on top. Make it sweat. Nope. Eckler. Flex for Washington. Tori Z to 149. All right, we got our auto here. Rome. Let's flip this to the front. We'll flip it over. Auto. Oh. Rated rookie auto. Tyler Nubin, Giants. 266 of 325. Courtney, that is yours. All right, Drake May. We like that for New England. Flip it over. Raider rookie. Jermaine Burton, Cincinnati Bengals. 24 of 80. 4-spot, Torrey Z. Levante David for Tampa Bay. That is 56 of 249. Courtney. Brock Bowers. Play action. Scary Terry for Washington. We still got an entire box to go. We got an entire box to go. We're just over here cooking with cord. That's it. Sure. We're just setting the expectation bar, right, Courtney? You got to hit Courtney's Superfractor 101s. Just another day in the office. Here we go. Chris Olave for the Saints. 159 on 199. Also, last call. Combo bought before the end of this break. You get 7 free spots and a Phoenix H2 football. Penix lighted up rookie Atlanta. Courtney. 7 free spots and a Phoenix H2 bonus break per combo bought while I'm breaking this one. As long as they're in your cart, by the time I get these cards cleaned off, I'll count them. You know that. Jason C. 299. Nate Wiggins. Baltimore. Hulk rated rookie. Monroe St. Brown. 209. I think Lucas left before he got to see Courtney eat. Joey B on the red for the Bengals. 23 of 125. Torrey Z, 3-spot. Bo Nix. Romo Dunza. All right, this one's keeping it till the second side. And all right, here's a good start. I don't know who it is. Is it rated? It's a Raider rookie. Ryan Flournoy for the Cowboys. 2 of 75. Lion Grad, that's yours. Javon Baker. Tyler Nubin. Mark Andrews for Baltimore. This one is saving it. It's saving it. All right, here's a black. I'm guessing a black Pandora. Maybe not. It's a Raider rookie. Raider rookie black. You Ricky Pew Pew Pearsall, Torrey Z. 12 of 25. Rated rookie. That's disgusting. Come on now. Ooh, auto here. Flip it. Bink. Braylon Allen for the Jets. 123. Torrey Z. Rated rookie auto. Braylon Allen. This is crazy, man. We got another flex here. Lab McConkey. Von Miller for Buffalo on the flex, numbered 126, 149. Courtney on the 6th spot. Quinyon Mitchell, Philadelphia Eagles, Torrey Z, numbered to 60. Numbered to 60. Uh-oh, what'd Courtney do? Courtney got a combo and 7 spots. Now let me get that before I... Seven spots in the bonus break. Rome for the Bears court. Silver. Hollow. Oh, what's up, Lucas? Jaden Daniels, my house. Sick hit. Torrey Z. So, Torrey, you did eat on the Jaden on the inserts. showed up big time. And Jamal Williams, Saints, to 249. Oh, sorry. 120 of 249. Courtney, it's yours. There you have it. That's how you start a freaking Monday. 13-271 Optic Football. How we doing, Lucas? He said, please take photos. I don't know how to use an iPhone. Can I use mine and text them to you? Cord's got it. He knows how to use an iPhone. Exactly. Lucas still hasn't done an intro. Amateur hour. What's up, Dask? I guess I'll pop off some photos here. I mean, that is just ridiculous. Up a little bit here. Some vertical kids these days. It is always my favorite, though, when I take photos with my phone and then people are like, dang, what kind of phone do you have? And you get to be like, Samsung. iPhones take trash photos. Facts. Pew pew. Got him. Courtney, I'm going to take these straight over to Jaybird. All right, Lucas, you got your... All right, and then last call. I'm going to take these over to Jaybird for Court. Actually, that could probably go... Courtney, did you have... No, you had Bowers. That's what it was. Courtney does 8. Courtney, legit, like you... Oh, boy. You are so free-rolled right now. It's not even funny. Insane. All right, and so when I get back, I'll count anything that's bought or in a cart. There's 3 combos on the front. You buy one of those, get it in your cart before I get back over here. It'll take me like 2 minutes. And I'll get you 7 free spots in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Simple as that. And then also, I'll pull up the list. We're getting close to last call on Chrome Black Baseball before we do a serial closer there too. So just putting that out there. Hockey's not far off either. We're absolutely crushing the site. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Share J. Share J. It's Share J. Share J. I got this. I got this. Share J. I think that's what he's saying. SHAIR and then space JE. Right? Or he's saying shares. I'm getting closer though. I know it starts with share. I know I should probably say that more like I don't know what the right word would be, but all right, and combos in a cart. We got teams in carts. So as those come through, I'll confirm them, and the combo will qualify. So I'll get those 7 spots, and then our Phoenix H2 bonus break as well. Here, I mean, absolutely, that was unbelievable. Like, that was absolutely unbelievable. I show only one combo left on the front. And I'll tell you, if someone grabs that, I'll count it in the 7. As long as it's all like in this, as I'm waiting on these orders to come through, I'll count it. So y'all knock them out, I'll count them all. We're cooking. Like I said, Chrome Black. I'll get that list together here shortly. We're probably really close there. Impeccable Football. 2 cases on the side of the last 2, and at last I looked, I think Falcons are there, who's exclusive. Penix is exclusive to Panini. I'd be smashing them. Bo Nix with Denver's on the board still. Chiefs are on the board there. Nasty checklist. Raiders with Bowers on the board. Chargers McConkey. In my opinion, McConkey should be gone. He's loaded and impeccable, as you've already seen, and what we've already opened, we've already hit. I think we had 2 McConkeys, and we had his 1-1 from the other Panini product last week too. But no brainer. Patriots 245, Drake May. Giants with Neighbors at 115, and then obviously the Commanders with freaking Jaden Daniels and co. The good thing that's cool with like New England, Washington, a bunch of the big rookie teams this year, multiple, even Chicago, because you got Rome and Caleb. You have multiple players, so you're not just shooting for like one guy, which is, I like that. Be diversified. Said I'll shout these orders out as they come through. I show one combo on the front. 1, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. They're spaced beautifully. Cordy, I cannot believe you hit that. That is incredible. Freaking incredible. For 1,200 OB. And like Courtney on that duel downtown, that's gonna be a 24-hour auction. Way too many of the like. There's so many of them hitting the market. You want to jump the line as fast as possible. If you wait till the end of all of them ending that are on the market, it's just not good. Let me get my list together here for Chrome Black. Chrome Black, Chrome Black, Chrome Black. 85. There. And you guys give me a couple teams on Chrome Black. A couple on Chrome. Let's see if you can. A couple on Chrome Black. And I'll send that to a serial closer. And then here I'm gonna do is let's find. I gotta find it. I'm gonna put up a combo closer. What's up, Luigi? On this, guys, I'll have it up in 58 seconds. And combo closer will be top 6. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. And then here's the deal. You buy 2 spots in the combo closer instead of insurance. Every 2 spots you buy, I'll give you a free spot in that Phoenix H2 bonus break. Courtney's got 7 in that. Lewis has 1. Simonelli has 1. Navy Sailor has 1 already. But buy 2 spots. Not just insurance, guaranteed. I'll give you a spot straight up. So 6 winners, someone gets a full combo. You buy 2 spots, you get into the Phoenix H2 football bonus break. Jaybird started giving some of that away, I guess, on Friday, so I will, I guess, finish that one out. In tennis news, Draper went to the final. Draper went to the final. What is insurance? It's nothing because there is no insurance on this one. You buy 2 spots, you get a free spot in Phoenix H2. Only 4 on the front. Only 4 on the front yet. Buy 2 spots, you get a free Phoenix H2 bonus break spot. It'd be a random team box. There's only 3 spots left in the combo closer on the front. I guess, oh, there's only 2 on the front. Let me get my list together here. $79 metal pop. $80 black. UEFA. One. I put 12 282. It's 13 282. Not bad. Wicked Luke, I got you for 4 in the combo closer. So Wicked Luke, that's gonna be 2. And then I got you for the New York Giants and impeccable football. One, 2, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's kind of fun. Across the front. Luigi, welcome to the Clubhouse, by the way. I just saw your account over there. Yeah, Luigi, I show 1, 1, 7, 14, 15, 15, 17, 18. But yeah, Luigi, sometimes you'll see on a closer, like it'll say plus insurance, and then in the description it'll say like if you buy 2 spots in this and somehow like at least one of your spots doesn't land in a break, then you'll get like a promo pack or something like that. And so in this case, instead of an insurance, screw that. Like we're just literally giving you every 2 spots. There's not a chance you'll get something. You will get a spot in our Phoenix H2 bonus break. Yeah, Luigi, combo's meant to be something that's convenient, because it gets you into a big swath of products. So this one gets you into 5 different breaks. What you get a combo tonight. You're getting a guaranteed hit in Metal Pop plus a chance at an additional 101, a spot in a Chrome Black Baseball full case random team, a spot in a Museum UEFA hat trick, a spot in Phoenix H2 quarter case random team, and a spot in WWE Sapphire plus select. So it's like you're in on 5 different sports, multiple cases, super fun for the price of $335 you can't even buy. That's like a low to mid-end product, I would call it. I'd say that's like a low to mid-end product, like if you bought a box of something. So I like to make it easy, convenient, and a good deal. All in one. Lundy, 2 combo closers. So let me get you over here. I got you for a free spot over here. Okay. And then I got you for 2 in soccer. I got you for Leaf Metal Pop, the Phillies in Chrome Black. All right, let me take, I think only like one more team on Chrome Black, and I can go to a cereal. Let me get Phillies knocked out of that. Boom, boom. Yeah, one more would be close enough. And a spot in the Chrome Black random teamer, Lundy. And 1, 7, 14, 14, 14 across the front. 1, 7, 14, 14, 14. Super fun day of breaks. So, and it's hockey, we're like, give me like 3 teams, 3, 4 teams, 18, 19, somewhere on hockey. 3, 4. We could do a serial for that too. Always fun. When I'm here, you guys know, like when I'm here doing hockey, I love hockey. I'm a diehard hockey fan. I know the products like really, really, really well. And it's probably the biggest weakness, I would say, of probably the other breakers. And so when you fill a hockey break when I'm here, there's just an upside to the fact that like I'm going to break it. I'm going to be able to provide you info of like what's big, what's not as big, what's a hold, what's not, and like Series 2, I do a case of Series 2 in like 32 minutes. Whereas if you don't know the product as much and you're having to watch really, really close because you don't know what you're looking for, sometimes it could take an hour, hour and a half. So take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. 1, 2, 7, 14, 14, 14. Remember, you buy 2 combo closers. What do I think of the Krakens? Well, Seattle Kraken. I love their logo. I love their team name. They've got a few young, good players, but they're just kind of in no man's land right now. Just not good enough. We'll see. They didn't quite take the same approach that Vegas did as a new franchise, so they're just struggling to be relevant. But like I said, I'd love to see them be successful. Obviously, as a hockey fan, I love their logo. I think they're one of my favorite mascot / logos in the league. I think it's great. I like seeing creative, like not just boring, same old mascots. So Seattle Kraken's obviously pretty unique. You guys need me to go grab a case of tennis? I'm going to have one on standby. I also need to get a 5-row, so we'll do that too. Uh-oh, I see an order over here. It's old Court Dog. Courtney. All right, Courtney, I got you, so I'm going to make your number 8 because you got another spot there. Okay. And I got you for a Chrome Black Random Teamer. Nice one, Court. 1, 2, 7, 14, 14, 14. Like I said, give me one more Chrome Black. Pick your team, and I'll send that to a cereal too. And then I got a little case of tennis here. You know, I'll just start kind of getting into it. I figure like we got Cord here, and you know, if a little Q&A. Anyone in chat want to ask Cord any questions? Cord, what's your favorite sports? What are your teams, Cord? Let everyone know.
My favorite sport is soccer.
Oh.
My favorite team in soccer is Newcastle United. Sporting.
Okay.
Sporting. Football, it's the Chiefs. Royals. Basketball, I just like LeBron. So.
Oh, that's why you and Lucas are friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm a Blues fan-ish because I was from Jeff City, Missouri. So I'm close enough to support them a little bit.
The pride of Jeff City.
Yep. The heart and soul of Jeff City. Bringing it to Kansas. Can't think of any other sports besides that.
Tennis.
Tennis, yeah.
Great sport.
Not
The greatest.
tennis yet.
Yet. Keyword yet. Keyword yet. I went delight here, guys, by the way. Just, oh, nice. We'll take Yala. A little bonus Yala. All right, let's see our first autos. You guys ready? Eimer. Oh, banger. Let's go. Right out of the hop. Come on now. Cooking with Cord. Muchova. We don't care about her. Cord Yala about like 2 months ago was pretty irrelevant. Made it to the final of the Miami Open, and her base autos went from like, $10 to $100. So
How often are tournaments?
every week. Yeah. We just had the Madrid Open. Jack Draper went to the final against Casper Ruud. Did not pull off the win. Either way would have worked. Draper would have been great, but I actually sold most of my Drapers because she actually has been on a pretty good run lately, so that one didn't hurt too bad. But good to see him make another deep run. Zidanzik, Kayla Day, Paulini, Daniel Rincon. Is it? Yeah, no. No sharing here. No. Rinky, Steffi. All right, here we go. Zach Zvada, not who you want to see. Luca Van Ash, that dude is a serial killer, not who you want to see either. This one's got like junk on it. And Marta Kostyuk, also not who you want to see. It's okay though. We got Niala, little bonus auto out of the gate because she is not a short print. She is just an easy to hit. But hitting her parallels is tougher. We hit a gold one. I think is the best Iala I've hit is a gold auto. I'm doing a delight case just because, like I said, we're pretty full on everything, so I didn't need a lot of time killer here. All right, we got out of 15er here. Out of 15 on the purple geometric. Poe's gonna be jealous. Nick Kyrgios, that's his guy. The 15, Poe's gonna like that one. If we tell him Victoria Mboko blue. I need to pretend. Brenda Fruvatova. Garbine Muguruza. Nope. Garbine, actually, she might be. I think she's a short print. I'll look her up if I need to at the end to see if I hit a short print on it. But she might be one of those sneaky ones. There's a couple sneaky. Max Purcell is a sneaky short print. You don't think he would be, but he is. Courtney said we're pretending it's for her. That way I hit bigger cards. Okay. Courtney personal here. All right, we got a gold auto, Court. It worked so far a little bit. And an out of 15 here. Fognini, Struff, Onge Jabeur. Out of 15. Oh, it's my girl, Sabalenka. Come on, Court. Thank you. Court. Out of 15, Sabalenka, #1 in the world. She just won the Madrid Open as well. My girl, Sabalenka. She's a warrior. Absolute warrior. All right, we got Isabella Kruger. We don't mess with the Krugs. Coach Uretto. We don't mess with her either. But we got a gold here. Well, we got hair up. All right, Ashlyn Kruger. Like I already said, we don't mess with the Krugs. So there's 4 Krugers in the product. None of them are ideal, but we take them. All right, this one's for Poe. No Freddie. We'll go Freddy's. I'll take some Freddy's for dinner. I actually don't care about Freddy's too much, but Melissa loves Freddy's. If you don't have Freddy's, sorry. But Novak Djokovic. Thank you, Poe. Little Novak. Come on now. It's got a little scratch on it, but it's okay. Thomas Machek. Otto Verton. Daniel Rincon. ZU Wang. I don't want to see you, Wang. Well, good on the Wang. All right, Poe, you suck. No Freddy Krueger. No Freddy Krueger. I prefer the Cougars more than the Krugers. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got here? Triple base auto. This must be my box. Koprivis, Vitalina, Nishikori, Clara Towson. We've seen a huge increase, though, for real. We've seen a big increase in the tennis non-auto market, the parallels. Benoit, Coleman Wong, Cerundolo. So not great. This dude's auto looks like Luka Doncic. Am I right or am I right? Luka. Halfway through. Not great, but we're saving it. We're saving it. We got Sabalenka to 15, Iyala Auto to 250. Let's see what else we can cook up here. We got some gold here. Ooh, and a pineapple. JJ Wolf pineapple. Kai Nishikori. If Kai Nishikori takes off, I'm rich, by the way. I got so much of him. All right, we got Mira. We like her. Carter, Rublev. All right, auto. Robin Montgomery. I got a billion of her. Arango. And Katie Volanets. All right. We are still waiting for our moment, our opportunity, our one shot. Here you go, Courtney. This is a Courtney box. This is a Courtney box. Courtney, do me proud, okay? Do me proud, Court. Come on. Uh-oh. Redemption, Courtney. Usually a short print is in the same box as a redemption. Young Chang Shang to 77. Taylor Fritzy to 250. Wu Yibing. Celine Naif. Oh, boy. I would rather have seen a superfractor, but we'll take it, whatever it is. Novak Djokovic, we like that. Taylor Fritz, we'll take it. So there's the redemption. There's only one redemption. It's always Carlos Gimeno Valero. He's worthless. But there's generally at least one, if not 2 short prints. Uh-oh. That's who I thought it was. She is a tough auto to hit. We hit her. She's probably the hardest short print to hit. He's technically a short print as well. Tommy Paul. We don't count it, though. No one cares about Tommy Paul. But we take it. But look at this one. Iga Swiatek. Very tough card to hit. She is a tough auto to hit. She usually bounces number 1 with Sabalenka back and forth. She doesn't have a huge fan base because she doped and got caught doping, but she is a hell of a tennis player. I haven't hit one of her autos in a while. I hit her. The last one I hit was a gold. Luigi, I got you for 2 in the combo closer, which also will get you one of those. I think those are the last 2, aren't they? I think they are. So 4 boxes here. I'll finish these off, and then I'll run that combo closer. If someone cleans up that last combo, then you're really cooking over there. All right, here we go. So, Courtney, you got me a short print auto. We'll take it. This is a Poe box. All right, Bagu, Siniakova. All right, Casper Ruud. Once again, he won the Open yesterday. Madrid Open. Nice one there. Lin Zhu. Grabber. Thiago. Daniel Collins. McCluskey. The Cincinnati Reds in chrome black. So last call there. That's going to his cereal as soon as I'm finished with these last couple boxes here. Last call on Chrome Black. Pick your team. Contreras to 250. Oh, she's a short print. Kim Kleisters and Madison Keys. I'll take that for a box. I think I've had all my short prints. Tommy Paul, Igas Viatek. I said I think Muguruza is. Kim Kleisters is. Madison is not. Tommy is. So yeah, kind of a weird case. Yeah, I'd take a red or better. There's a Ben Shelton. We'll take that. $3.99 Ben. Kostia, Gojo. A nice Coco to 65. We take her. She's a sell for me a little bit, just on the parallels. There's Iga, too. All right. Pablo Corina Busta, Kayla Day, and Beatriz to $4.99. Got a lot of autos of her. All right, 2 to go. Come on, Court. This is a Court box. Give me a red or better, Courtney. Come on. In the last box you said? All right, the last 2 must be Court boxes. Come on. I haven't had a super fractor in so long. I'm defying all the odds, Poe says. Ooh, black. And a red. Oh, red auto and a black out of 10. Come on, red auto. Sebastian Baez to 10. We'll take it. Usetti, Mochizuki, Diane Schneider. I feel like I need to leave the red. We'll slow roll it. Genie to $4.99. Oh, Quinn Wynn Zhang, baby. That's another, I don't know, maybe 150, just guessing. Another one, not a short print. But, man, if you hit Iala, Quinn Wynn, and you hit Mira in a box, you are in a case you're crushing because they're not short prints. They're bonus. They're bonus. All right, we got a red auto here. What I would really love to see is blonde hair up top. Because that's Mira. No blonde hair. All right, so no Mira. That's okay, though. Lots of good options here. Oh, we got a hat on. Not great. We got a backwards hat on. Is that Harry? It's Zizou. 1 of 5 Zizou Bergs. We'll take it, though. It's a red auto. You know what I mean? True red auto. Bergs. I mean, we can't complain here. That had a black out of 10. A Quinn Wynn blue, and a Zizou red auto. This is one of my better cases in a long time. Legit. Courtney, this is your box too. You were the last 2. Can you bless me with some? I got you a super. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it would just be fitting, you know. Got you the JJ super. No super, but there are 2 blue autos. Make one of them Mira, and I'll be happy as a clam. Oh, we take that. It's kind of like a super fractor. A frozen fractor, -4 out of 0, Liv Hoved. Frozen fractor. Haven't hit one of those in a while either. And it's a solid one. Liv Hoved, she's a solid one to hit if you're going to hit one. That's not a super, but it's close. It's like a red. I think they're out of 5 on the frozen fractors. I'll take this. I'll take this for sure. Fantastic case. A little bit of everything. There's my girl Sabalenka again. All right. There's our autos. Oh, this is incredible. See, look, I already see the hair. Look, last card. You see the hair up top? Blonde hair? That's Mira Andreeva. I've opened a lot of this, Cord. A lot. So we literally got a blue of Iala, Zhang, and Mira, all 3. This is crazy. Miriam Bjorklund, look at this. Mira Andreeva to 250. Holy cow. Blue of all 3 of the big female, young, I don't know, rookies. These 2 are rookies, but Quinn Wynn isn't a rookie, but won the gold medal for China at the Olympics. That's why she's incredibly popular. That was redonkulous. Courtney, thank you so much. Poe is not going to believe this case. That's ridiculous. I'm going to tell him it was a blaster case. Oh, yeah, Carlton, that one off the was that first? Did I run that closer first, or did I open the motif? No, I had to run it first because motif was in it. That's the first thing, Carlton, if you rewind the stream, first thing we did. And Carlton, everyone who bought into that got into something, so you were either in motif or in the impeccable random teamer, just so you know. Just no spoilers, but you didn't just straight up lose. I know that. Every person who bought into that got into a break. That was incredible. That was incredible. Man, I said it's been a while since I had a case like that. That was fun. Still hunting the superfractor. Also, another case, I didn't have an insert. I didn't get one of the flag inserts or a top spin or a let's go. Very rare that happens, but I did not get one. All right, let me get this. So this is sell, probably sell. I think we're selling Quinn. I think Mirror's a hold. Quinn wins a sell. I think we're sell. OBO. Whew, that is spicy. Now let me run that combo closer. I think there's one combo left. 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50. Boom. Yeah, one combo up, but then what I'm going to do here, I'll actually do this real quick because I can do it faster anyway. I'm going to put a serial closer up for Chrome Black. Drop the link, run the combo closer so you know what you're into from that. Tori Z. 2 spots and leaf metal pop. Final case. It blew. I love metal pop always. That blew away my expectations. The number of A-list, first-time signers, all that was incredible. Half the autos were A-list or first-time signers or both. Firing up his cereal here. Buckle up. Juicy closer here for baseball. If you haven't been paying attention, the serial closers in this product have been eating. They doubled the amount of cards per case than they've ever done in this product, and boy, oh boy, has it made it fun because there's so many more cards going around. Literally double. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Bang. Grabbing my list for the closer. And guys, the serial closer for Chrome Black is getting just demolished. Task, I got you for 2 on that serial. Alrighty, here we go. Combo closer. Top dog gets a full combo. Second, Chrome Black Baseball random team. Third gets in on Metal Pop. Fourth gets in on UEFA Club Museum hat trick random team. Fifth gets in on WWE. And sixth gets in on Phoenix H2. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Banger. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, Courtney, you know what, Courtney? Don't say I never did nothing for you. Not only, you already got your spots, right? You know, the free spot for being in this one. Courtney, I'm giving you 2 more spots as from the bottom. You're the only person that had in the bottom. So you have 10 spots now in that bonus break. You've been told. Luke, combo. So let me get all these put in. One. WWE. H2. DM Soccer. Chrome Black Baseball random team. Pop. All right. And then Luigi. Chrome Black random team. Chrome Black Baseball random team, Luigi. That's yours. Luke. Metal Pop. Lundy. Soccer and WWE. And Luigi. Phoenix H2. There you have it. Combo closer. Courtney. Oh, I think it's overfloweth for you today, eh? 3 for Tori Z on the serial closer. Word, I got you for 1. I think that's 6 I've shouted out. Maybe 4 left. They're all in carts. 1 combo on the front. I said, you give me 3 or 4 hockey teams. It's ready for a serial. I'm trying to think. What else is in the... That's in there. Courtney. 3 serials. I think 1 left. And you know what I'll do is... What do I got left here? So I got 10, 12. And then what I'll do... I'll start dialing it up now. Last cereal's in a cart. if it went to an authenticator, Soup, you don't have to do anything. Yeah. Who bought my Graded Burrow card? Now, if the authenticator is saying that you can either give them a small refund or have the card returned to you, that I guess that could be happening. But if it's the buyer calling you, he should not be contacting you at all. Yeah, that sounds sketch. But personally, look, over the years, I have always found 9 times out of 10 when something like this happens, you are probably going to do better financially to just have him return the card and you just resell it if there is a crack in it or something. That's weird, Soup. How he even got your contact information is bizarro. That's super strange. You sold it on eBay, Soup, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, all of his communication should be going through the authenticator, not to you. That's the whole point of the authenticator. Oh, I got you. Did authentication already like authenticate it or no? Because I'm just cleaning up the front end here. Got combos put in. Jay Kane, serial closer, Topps Chrome Black Baseball. That is full. What's up, Poe? Yeah, for sure. You definitely want to wait till you hear from eBay because if it went to authentication, you're covered, Soup. Like, if it went to authentication and then they sent it to him, you're covered. Any problem he has with the card goes through authentication and eBay covers it, not you. Yeah, Poe, that was pretty solid. We were looking for a super. The frozen fractor is kind of like a red, so 2 reds kind of in a case. I'll take it. Celine, or it wasn't Celine, it was a Liv Hove. I mean, could be worse. Well, I got some breaks to do first. Poe, we have been on an absolute heater today. I think that's a fair statement. And I just dropped it, and I'll do the same deal, guys, because yeah, same deal works. You buy 2 spots in this. Oh, you got bronchitis, Poe. Nice. Yeah, Poe, to be fair, that entire case I opened, every time I was opening a box, I was like, oh, this is for Poe. Oh, this is for Courtney, acting like it was a personal for you guys, and we crushed. Soup, no, Marvel's, whatever, is it 7 left? I think 7 left. We'll get into some closers if we need to. Obviously, once it's down to 5 left, we can do a closer, but... So if someone buys 2 Marvel, we can do a final closer, what, $55? Have some fun with it. So you buy 2 spots in the combo closer I just put up. 2 spots in the combo closer I just put up. You'll get a free spot in the Phoenix H2 football bonus break that the bonus break's not even on the site. I'm doing that entire break. I'm filling it for free, so I'm keeping track of it all over here. So far, Navy Sailors, Simonelli, Lewis, you have 1 each. Courtney with 10, Luke with 2, Lundy with 1, Luigi with 1. Man, freaking Dreams coming true over here. Poe can't talk other than a whisper. Hallelujah. Hey, can you send Draz a disease that makes it to where you can't text? Would be ideal. Poe said no comment. Oh, interesting. That's the same approach over there. Poe, we had Courtney, the downtown combo dual downtown of JJ McCarthy and Justin Jefferson. I hit her a double JJ. Usually got to pay more for that. And then I hit her a Superfractor one-on-one JJ McCarthy as well. Same break. Same break. One-on-one JJ Rook. We're just making dreams come true over here. So by 2 spots combo closer. 2 spots in the combo closer, you get a free spot in Phoenix H2. No insurance. It's guaranteed. Like instead of insurance, it's like, no, you get it no matter what. Am I in the random impeccable? I could pull that list up and check. Courtney, unless you bought directly into it, no. You're not in the list yet, so the only ones I don't have in there yet are the direct spots. But I'll look on the direct spots. Give me a second. I'm getting the text sent out for Chrome Black? Yeah, Chrome Black. Chrome Black, pick your team. Congrats to Courtney on her Roki redemption, sold for $2,750. That, Courtney, is impressive. That's not the right. Did I type something? How many H2 spots do you have? Luigi, you have 1. It was buy 2, get 1 spot. Buy 2, get 1 spot. Save this one. And then Courtney, let me check the random you said. Soup. I got you for 4 spots in closer 2, so I had to get you 2 spots in the bonus break as well. Soup. Soup. Courtney. Yes, Courtney, I have you for 1 spot in the random team. 1. Else is teed up and ready here. 7-13. Absolutely crushing the website. Also, you got Poe in the room. Hey, Poe, drop your pose picks for Series 2 hockey. Pose picks, Series 2 hockey. There you go. Now let me start the video here, and then I'll grab that case while it's running. Let's go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Luigi, I'm following now. No. For being a number 6, you're in the break on the site, the 5-box Phoenix H2. Okay, you're in that for number 6, and then a completely separate a single box Phoenix H2 bonus break, not on the site. We're filling that off, like filling that through giveaway spots. You're in that one too with a spot. Sorry, that's where my lost in text communication was. So yeah, you're in the full 5-boxer that's on the site, and you're in the bonus break because you had 2 in the closer to begin with. Yeah, no worries. No, I'm glad I made it all make sense in my head too. Soup, I got you for 3 on that combo closer, so that's gonna be an additional spot there. All right, here we go. 13,285 Chrome Black Baseball. Pick your team. Let's go to the team list. I already put on the site for you, too. Ooh, Poe's got a German league? Oh, come on. Yeah, he's got a German league mascot card. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Luigi, at the start of every break, you'll get the random happen. So once that break's full, then we do the random at the very beginning of the break. And all in one video. It'll be in the same video as the actual break itself. 3 times, 1, 2, and 3. 5 down to 6. And we just, everything on the site breaks in the order it fills. So once it's sold out, we're ready to roll. As you see, we just, like we went live today, and now we're just making our way through the site. You know what I mean? Courtney, 5 and 3. Tori Z 4. Dask 9. Tori Z 2 and 1. Word 8. J Kane 7. Dask 0 and Courtney 6. Let's go. So Poe said Series 2 picks Dallas hitting a stanky, Avs and Penguins. Dallas, Avs, and Penguins. Poe's picks, Series 2 hockey. I think if those got picked up, we'd probably we're ready for a serial closer too. We're just cooking. Poe, could you believe that though? Look at that. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's in a different stack. All 3 though. Mira, Yala, Zhang, all 3. Blue autos, same case. Isn't that crazy? All right, here we go. Got Fiji here. We can't put it on camera for free. You got to pay for that sponsorship. Come on, Fiji. Hook it up. Hook it up, Fiji. Oh, hello. Loud. All right, here we go. Good luck. Who's got Dodgers? Tori Z does. Tori Z's like, show me that redemption. Show me that redemption. We hit Tori Z a Sasaki out of a tribute. Out of tribute. Elmo, what's up, brother? I got you on the combo closer, Elmo. That might be full. What's it say on the front there, Cord? Or what's left in that combo closer?
Sold out on here.
Oh, shoot. All right, Goldie for the Yanks, going to Philly, Jared. Festa for the Twins. That's going to North Dakota. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Tori Z. Hunter Green for the Reds. We're going McCluskey. And then Tori Z, we like Otani too. Here we go, purple. Ellie De La Cruz, McCluskey. Number to 75 on the purple. We like it. We like it a lot. You know, we've had a lot of crazy stuff out of this product already. We haven't seen a superfractor yet. Brian Reynolds for Pittsburgh. Yelich for the Brewers. Correa for the Twins. Adames for the Giants. Alcantara for the Marlins. No rookies there. For the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm to 99. Philly, Jared. Our first auto is green. Drew Romo, Colorado, J. Kane. There we go. 80 of 99. Your team got on the board right out of the gate here. J. Kane, Friday, he's like, hey, we'll give it another World Monday. Do it again. Here we are. Romo. Any relation to Tony? Yes, Tony's son. No. The only relation to Tony is that he plays for a hopeless franchise. Oh, shoot. Jake Eater for the White Sox is 0. Dask, that's yours. Nacho Alvarez, Philly Jared. Luigi, we are live till 10 p.m. Eastern today. Logan Gilbert for Seattle. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. Ryan Bliss, Seattle Mariners. Courtney. And the O's, Courtney. Oh, that's good. Jackson Holiday, 10 of 50, Courtney. 10 of 50 gold mini diamond. Rocky should be relegated to single A. Rockets are like, no relegation, please. Please. Simeon for Texas. Adley for Baltimore. DJ Hertz for the Nationals. D-Bull. Welcome to the clubhouse. Matt Chapman, the Giants. Schnell, the Dodgers. And we're going Houston here. It's the little guy. 65 of 75. Jose Altuve. 5 spot. Courtney, that's yours from the serial closer. All right, here we go. All right, we got a regular base auto here. Base auto. Thomas Sagassi. 0 spot. Dask. Cardinals rookie auto from the closer. Poe, how about Wrexham, eh? Another promotion. They are 1 away from Premier League. Would that not be the craziest thing ever? Now, the hardest jump is the next one, but still. Holy cow. Incredible. Ooh, got an orange. All right. Waldrop, Braves, Philly Jared. Trey Turner for the Phillies. Justin Steele for the Cubs. Grant McCray for the Giants. That's going to court. Adrian Del Castillo, 1 spot. Torrey Z. And an orange. Allen Jurickson Profar, the 25 for the Padres, orange. Maybe a gold rookie here? Oh, it is. I think it's a case hit rookie. Kumar Rocker for Texas. That's the 1 spot going to Torrey Z. Juan Soto for the Mets. Corey Seager, the Rangers. White Langford, Texas. Drew Romo, Colorado, J. Kane. For Atlanta, look at that. Spencer Schwellenbach to 50. Billy Jared. On the gold rookie, I say case hit, but we've been getting like 2 or 3 in a case. Usually there's one base one per case, and then the parallels are just bonus. All right, we got a blue auto here. Got a blue auto. Will Wagner, 25 of 150. Courtney from the serial. Color match, blue, Toronto. 25 of 150. And then, guys, we've got a random team case on the website. And I will tell you, I'm just about completely out of Chrome Black. That's actually going to, yeah, it's the last random team case. So last random team case is the one on the site. Bo Bichette, Josh Naylor, Riley Green, Kyle Tucker. No rookies in this pack. Lou Bob, Detroit, there's a rookie there. Trey Sweeney, 199. J. Kane likes it. What numbers do you have? The ones that have hit 5, 3, and 6. 3, 5, 6, Court. Barrios. There's Zebby for the Twins, North Dakota. Crockett for the Red Sox. Tovar for the Rocks. Sale for the Braves. And then Yankees. Ben Rice, 199 for the Yanks. Billy Jared, here we go. Base auto. Base auto. McCluskey, Rhett Lauder, rookie autograph. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds, rookie auto. Oh, ooh, I think we got an orange auto here. I could be wrong. Looked orangey. Oh, here's an orange parallel. Garrett Cole, Ryan Pepiot, Jackson Merrill, Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds, McCluskey. Zach Wheeler, there we go. Ooh, SB Friedel. What's up, brother? Oh, Kevin Alcantara. Orange rookie to 25 for the Cubbies. Scott, you got it. SB Friedel. Nice. Alcantara to 25. We take that. Uh-oh, what'd Poe do? Poe, impeccable football, random teamer. Impeccable random teamer. Tyler Locklear, Courtney on the rookie. Malloy for the Tigers, J. Kane, Nola. Angel Martinez for the Guardians, 1 spot going to Torrey Z. Randy Arozarena. How about Detroit? Riley Green to 75. Jay Kane. And I think it was orange. Yeah, it's an orange auto. I do not know the team. It's a rookie. Rookie orange auto here. Leo Jimenez for Toronto. 3-spot Courtney. Okay. Orange auto from the cereal. She's still on. She's still on. Oh no, Courtney. That closer was just, that was the Mojo God sacrifice. That's it. We know how it works. You know how it works. Big A on for weeks. We got a weird insert here. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Mason Miller for Oakland. 62 of 150. That's going to Torrey Z. 2-spot. Will Smith, Jackson Churio, Lindor. All right, we got an insert here. I don't think it's the light. Oh, no, this is something crazy. Uh-oh, I see the team. Come on now. Come on now. Nocturnal Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Torrey Z. That's disgusting. Other than that, it's slightly out of focus, so it makes me feel like I need glasses. Holy smokies. Hey, a new whip for Big A. Kent, I got you for the Dallas Stars in hockey. What? Pittsburgh and Colorado are your 2 picks that are left, Poe. Olsen, Trout, Duran, Abrams, and Perez. And how about Toronto again? Bo Bichette, 127 and 150. 127 and 150. Jay Kane from the cereal. All right, we got a refractor auto here. Courtney, Kobe, Mayo, rookie auto to 199. A bang, a bang, and a boom. Did Kobe just get called up? No joke. All right, we gotta get Kobe on a stand then. We'll let these guys hang out together as the short prints. I didn't realize he just got called up. Heck yeah. Dude. They need it though, man. They need it. They're not a great start to the year for Baltimore, especially considering the team they've got, man. Stacked with young talent and just not making it happen right now. All right, here we go. Old Thomas for St. Louis, 0-spot. Taj Bradley. Reese Hines for Cincinnati, rook. Peralta. Amador for the Rockies, Jay Kane. Toronto again, Will Wagner. 155, 199. Courtney. That's tough. Profar. There's Connor Norby for the Marlins, 3-spot, going to court. Julio. Trey Sweeney for Detroit, Jay Kane. Miami. Xavier Edwards, 13 of 50. 3-spot. That's going to Courtney. My goodness, Courtney. Darren Baker, rookie auto for the Nats. D-Bull. D-Bull. First auto in the clubhouse for you. Welcome. All right, got a little gold. Oh, wrong way. Gold mini diamond set up here. Rookie of Darren Baker for the Nationals, D-Bull. Castillo, Xavier Edwards, Royce Lewis, and Casas. Here we go. Royce Lewis, number 150. Minnesota Twins. North Dakota to Dallas on the blue. Green here. Cade Pavich for Baltimore Court. Logan Webb. Nick York for them Pirates. Courtney G. And Rockies. Amador. Jay Kane to 99. Green rookie. My goodness. All right. Well, Jay Kane, I think you're going to be happy, man. You're just keeping going here. Colt Keith to 50 for Detroit. Gold mini diamond auto to 50. Still think we got a banger coming. It's been a phenomenal case. I mean, Nocturnal insert, Orange Alcantara, Gold Schwellenbach, Mayo auto, Romo auto, Leo orange. Feels like we got, I don't know, just feels like we got another old baby coming. You know what I mean? Suzuki, Ramirez, Schwellenbach. Braves. Jace Jung for Detroit. Mason Miller, 3-spot. Suzuki to 99 for the Cubs. SB Friedel. Oh, A. Massey's feeling another 101 for the court. Uh-oh. Alvarez, Harper. Dylan Cruz, D. Bull. Brooks Lee for the Twins, North Dakota. Pete Alonso. How about Tatis, 199? That's going to A. Popich. A. Popich, I got you for the Penguins and Chiefs. Penguins in Series 2. Chiefs and impeccable. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. That shot. Ooh, this is Serial. He follows us too. David Wright, 35 of 50. Courtney, it's your Mets. It's your Mets. Showing up for you through the Serial. You didn't even pick him up. You left him sitting there. It was kind of disrespectful. And they still found a way home to Courtney. David Wright, 35 of 50. Legendary Met. A lot of color here, by the way. My goodness. Orange and golds and greens. Some blues. How about red and super? How about red and super? Jacob Wilson for the Oakland A's. 0-spot. Dask. Nice Jacob Wilson rookie. Mason Wynn. Cody Bellinger. Ellie De La Cruz. We just call him Deli. Brooks Lee. Minnesota Twins. North Dakota number to 150. A blue here. Diaz or Elvis Martinez. 5-spot, Courtney. Reagan's Yamamoto rookie. Darren Baker, 150. D Bull. Baker's been everywhere. Allen, unbelievable, dude. Kumar Rocker, 1-spot. Torrey Z for the Texas Rangers rookie auto. Allen, she probably had her best break in a while to start off the week. It was up there. It was freaking up there. Pair that with the sale of her Sasaki from last week. She is cooking. Cruz. We got a Noel for the Guardians. 0 going to Dask. River Ryan for the Dodgers, rookie. Jackson Holiday, Kettle Marte. What do we got here? Jackson Merrill, 199. A. Popich. JJ better be your favorite player. You just see dollar signs on JJ. Brent Rooker. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, 4-spot, going to Torrey Z. And green, Paul Skeens. Courtney to 99 on the Skeensy. Here we go. Ooh, Super Futures to 50. If it's a team in the serial, I'll just show that first. It's 7 to 50, but it's got to be a serial team for that to matter. Evan Carter, 7 of 50. Jay Kane, Super Futures Gold. Phenomenal case so far. I mean, we have one case to go, but my Lord. Allen, yeah, that's as we've seen now with that sale, that's a good card. That's a solid hit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Phenomenal case. Loads of color. I mean, just loads of color. Cease. All right. Caden Dana for the Angels, 3-spot. That's going to Courtney. Luis Angel. Luis Angel Acuna. There we go. 2-spot. Going to Torrey Z. Judge. Whitcomb for Houston. 9-spot. And Adley to 99 court for Baltimore. Oh, we got here. See, here's the case hit base one. Mason Wynn, 15 of 150 here. Cardinals. 5-spot going to Courtney. Lawrence Butler. Hayden Berg Song, 8-spot going to Word. DeGrom, Burns, and Rhett Lauder. McCluskey on the case hit for the Reds. And then final auto. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Reese Hines, the 199 for the Reds. McCluskey, that's yours. You got a random teamer on the site. That's the final random team case. I'm just about completely out of Chrome Black. There you have it, guys. Group breaks 13,285 Chrome Black Baseball. Save that. Hey, can you run over there and ask them for a 5-row with dividers, with black dividers? Oh, there's 2 combo closers on the front. 2 on the front. So you buy those 2, you get a extra spot in a bonus break of Phoenix H2 that's not even on the site. I'm just filling that one on the side with giveaways for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Give me one more team on hockey. That can go to a cereal too. Okay. And those are in a cart. 7, 13, 13, 16. Also, 2 more Marvel go, and I'll do a final closer for Marvel. 2 more Marvel. Torrey Z. Last 2 combo closers. All right, let me run that then. 2 Marvel. That goes to a final closer. Soccer, single digits, and I'll go to final closer. Let me look at Impeccable Football here because that's a pick your team. And I mean, like, Falcons should just be gone. Penix is exclusive. Falcons should be gone, period. They're still there. Broncos are there with Bo Nix. Raiders with Bowers. Chargers, McConkey. To me, Chargers and Falcons just instantly should be gone. And then Commanders with Jaden Daniels, obviously, like, just stupid. His stuff sells for just incredible money. So, our final case of Impeccable Football. I would guess if a few of those big dogs got hammered out, we're probably close to where I would be comfortable for a cereal, because a cereal on that one's pretty aggressive. I like to be aggressive on it. But Atlanta, LA Chargers, Washington. If I had to pick 3, that's where I'd be. Atlanta, Penix is exclusive to Panini, so he's a hammer in my opinion. All right, here we go. Top spot gets a combo. 2nd in the Chrome Black Random Team. 3rd in the Metal Pop. 4th into UEFA Soccer. 5th into WWE. 6th into the Phoenix H2 Quarter Case Random Team 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Well, that right there is what dreams are made of. And that means, you know what, Torrey Z, I'm giving you 2 extra into that bonus break. And Elmo, You know what? I'm putting you in there too. I get to do what I want. 3, 6, 7. Make sure I didn't overfill it. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Okay, we're good. Soup, you literally just essentially got 2 combos. But like I said, Elmo, I put you in on the Phoenix H2 bonus break. And Tori Z, I put you in for an additional 2, so you got 3 total of that. Well, Soup, that is what closer dreams are made of. He went heavy on it. And it fell his way. Yeah, yep, can't get better than that, right? That's insane. Had 7 out of 10, and 6 of the 7 made it. That's all it took. That's all it took. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna do a little closer math. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna drop a closer that's like cheap in the 30s, top 6. In the 30s, top 6. And then this one, it'd be, what I'll do is traditional. Where if you buy 2 and at least one of them doesn't land a winner, I'll get you into this. I'll get you into that Phoenix H2 bonus break. Traditional insurance, essentially. Give me a second to be up in 15 seconds. Winners is again. It's only $37 too. All right, dropping it. So $37, top 6 win. Top gets into the Chrome Black full case random team. 2nd and 3rd in the museum hat trick. Yeah, Soup. I mean, it's tough. Like at that point, it's literally either. At that point, you literally either have to negotiate a discount with the buyer or have them return it. Like just let them return it and then relist it with, obviously a crack in the case, or get it regraded or whatever. Obviously, there's no situation where it's not going to cost you a little bit. So it's whether you want to mess with getting it redone or just negotiate a discount essentially now and wipe your hands of it essentially, Closer one up. That's already getting smacked. Only 6 left on the front. I said, you get me 2 more in Marvel. 2 more in Marvel. I'll put up a final closer there too. Absolutely knocking them down here. Bang. I mean, Courtney, it depends on how you ship it, but look, at the end of the day, 15 years of experience here, you're not going to get anything from the Postal Service. Ever. Ever. So. The best you'll ever get from the Postal Service is after hours of mindless, numbing communication or lack thereof, you might, if you get lucky, get refunded for your postage. So, there you have it. Oh, it's terrible. And they'll never pay it out. If they sold you insurance to begin with, they won't pay it out. They'll just refund you the insurance, like what you paid for the insurance, not the actual money for the card. So it's an absolute waste of time. All right, rundown on the site. Marvel, 2 more spots. It goes to a final closer. First half, Marvel Flair, final case. Absolute beauty. Super affordable. Random card number style. You're getting 10% of the freaking action. That's it. Museum Hat Trick Soccer. The rarest museum SKU, the rarest product of 23-24 soccer. We're chasing Lamine Yamal. We're chasing Lionel Messi all over in that product. It's disgusting. Just opened my final case from the vault. There it is. Right there. $68 random team. You can't freaking beat it. WWE. Final box of Select. Second to last box of Sapphire. WWE. Absolute beauty. Only $45. Then there's 2 cases of Impeccable on the site. That's one of them sitting right there. 2 cases of Impeccable on the site. My final cases. I'm completely out of it after that. Chrome Black Baseball. You've seen it. Random teamer on the site. Half full. Last random team case of Chrome Black Baseball. I'm almost completely sold out of that. Series 2 hockey on the site. You guys give me 1 or 2 teams. That's going to a serial closer. Penultimate case. I have 1 more case after this one. I'll probably wait a little bit to do that one. But second to last case period of that one. We've done like almost 20 cases of Series 2. It's been incredible. Phoenix H2. $34 quarter case. It's at the bottom of the site. This is like our 5th time running it, 4th time running it. I mean, Lord have mercy. Almost every box with a gold or better out of 10. Last break, which was the end of the last case, 101 McConkey Black Auto. We're into a new case, and it's our final case. Unbelievable stuff. Motif Basketball, my second to last case. It's on the site. Pick your team style. Stuff is beautiful. It's so freaking affordable. I think there's like 3 teams that are over $100. Every other team under $100. You got the Warriors, the Lakers, and the Spurs. Every other team under $100. Absolute no-brainer type stuff. It breaks like an incredibly high-end product. It's super affordable. Really have loved that product. I opened 4 cases for myself, something like that. And then last but not least, our final case of Leaf Pop. That's a 40 spot break, almost halfway full there. Incredible. We broke that Friday. Holy macaroni. It's good stuff. Really good. Luigi, 2 spots on Juicy Break closer number 1. A Popich, I got you for a spot on Museum Soccer. There's your rundown of the entire website. And once you guys knock out closer 1, we're right there on soccer and wrestling to do final closers. Right there. And then football impeccable, final case. Give me a few teams. You knock out a couple of the big dogs. And I'm serial closing that thing too. So buckle up, strap in. It's going to be a fun one. Should I get a case of Delight? Should I get a case of tennis? It is. Museum Soccer hat trick is literally, I mean, it is unfreaking real. It is all gas, no brakes. I don't even know. Big A, yeah. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, they took Museum, okay, which is already a high-end product, all right? And then Museum hat trick is literally like they took 3 hobby boxes of Museum, which is already high-end, and boiled them down into 1 box with just only the gasoline. Impossible to find. I don't even know why they made this SKU. Like, other than it's insane, but like it didn't even need to be made. Like, Museum's already high-end. And they made this like ultra condensed, scorching hot product and made it into a box. Super fun. Absolutely impossible to find in the wholesale market. Like, impossible. Oh, shoot. What we got, Big A? What we got, Big A? Big A, I got for 2 on soccer. 2 on soccer. Finding it is So every box, Courtney, 3 autos, 3 auto relics, 3 relics, 9 hits. I'm trying to remember if they did. I think it's all hits. Yeah, it's all hits. Nine total. Yep. All right, here we go. Personal case for Courtney here. Tennis Delight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I hit Courtney a superfractor. All the good vibes, Court. We just hit one early. That way it takes the pressure off. I don't like this whole sweating it till the end thing. Martyr. All right. Emma to 150. I like it. She's a hold, but I like it. Oh, Sissy Pod is 65. Another solid one. I don't know why I put them in different stacks, but I did for now. I don't know. Just thinking. Alex Daminar, another hold. Layla. Hugo. Eubanks. Coach Llorado. Not who we're looking for. They can't all be perfect. I usually make Courtney wait anyway. Alan, if you hit all 9 cards, I quit. Obviously, like if you land Barcelona, you're in a good spot. Max, I got you for 2 in the impeccable football random team case. Superfractor, let's go! I think it's a sideways one though. It is. So the bet, Mensick is about the best you can do here. It's a sideways superfractor. Base superfractor, not auto. Mensick, this one would be sick. So I want to see a white hat backwards kind of mid card. That'd be sick. That's about as good as you can do on a sideways player. There's a couple decent ones in there. All right, Priska, Haley, Kudermetova, Fruvatova. All right. No. It's not great. Alize Cornet, Superfractor, 101. We take it. It's her first too. First Chrome. First Chrome Super to get that monkey off my back. Feels good. It's been a while. Let me see the back here. All right, we're in solid shape. How old is she? Let's see here. Oh, geez. Not great, though. She's been pro for 18 years, and she's almost my age. Not great. She's reached the main draw at 67 consecutive Grand Slam singles events since 07, which is a record. She had her best season ever in 2022, advancing to the Aussie Open quarters, the 3rd round of the French and the U.S., and the 4th round of Wimbledon. So, like, just making it to the 4th round or so has kind of been her peak. Not great, but like I said, I will take a superfractor just to get the monkey off my back. Soup, 3 spots in Museum Soccer. Also, not uncommon to see a double super. Poe did it. Poe did it. Is there an undo big hitty button? Oh, come on, Court. We can do better than that. All right, we got a gold auto here. And my girl Sabalenka. All right, this is just getting a little freak. Oh, what in the freaking world? Okay, Chang. Pineapple. Oh my God. Court. I know you don't know like tennis.
Him.
You just had #1 in the world women back to back. My girl Sabalenka. Michael Chang, absolute legend. Carlos Alcaraz, he is the next GOAT of tennis. He's usually #1-ish. He's very young. He's already won 5 majors. No doubt the next big guy. That insane, number to 15. That run right there in a row doesn't happen. That does not happen. That's ridiculous. All right, another Mensick. All right, there's Liv. We hit her Frozen Fractor. Last case. There's Sloan. You don't want to see Sloan. That's usually not great. And then Francisco Cerundolo, 1 of 50. So autos have still been meh, but I mean, that card right there is Carlos you do want to hit. He is a hold, though, for now. He is a hold, but we'll wait till he gets back into form a little bit. And this is Courtney's case. More pineapples. Ethan Quinn, pineapple. Linda Fruvatova. All right. Kessin Seva Blue. Jeannie Bouchard. All right. Mira, little bonus ink. Mira Andreeva. So she's not a shorty, but we take her. That's who you want to see. That's who you want to see on the women's side. Clay court season's here. Hopefully she can make a freaking run. That'd be nasty. I'm holding on to a decent amount. I don't think her Superfractor has come out yet, so that would be insane. Post and look, Poe likes to throw a lot of shade. The amount of tennis I've opened, I am due for one of the top, names, big cards. I mean, that's just flat out math. Para, Shapovalov, back-to-back Shapovalov. Taylor Townsend. There's Mira. All right, Patrick Gibson. Haley Baptiste. Jack Draper. He just made a run to the final of the Madrid Open for the men. Draper, we take it. So when you're hitting on your non-short print base autos, that's always a good thing. That's always a good thing. Word. I got you on Museum Soccer, and I got you on Chrome Black Baseball Random Team. Poe's open like I've opened almost 200 cases. Poe's open like maybe 10, maybe somewhere around there. Jari, Novak Silver. This one beat the hell though. I'm just putting that in the kids box because beat Shapovalov, Rinky, old Rinky Hijikata. Got a bunch of good cards of him. Said Rinky and Nishikori could both go off. I want to be mad about it. All right, what do we got here? All right, gold auto and an insert auto. This could be a pack that has something weird in it. Medvedovic, Montero, Greek Spore, Pellegrino. Novak, man, we're hitting some great names on parallels. Contreras to 50. Lerner, Tien, and all right, he's a shorty. Taylor Fritz, the American to 99. Taylor Fritz to 99. We'll take it. Not the easiest hit in the world. Short prints, I think. Well, we got Taylor and we got, I think Sloan is for some reason. I'll look her up if I need to, but Taylor Fritz. That's it. Okay. It's only one short print auto so far. Maybe 2. You hit who's super? Taylor Fritz? No chance. 016 Museum. Elmo. 2 in Museum and 2 in Closer 1. Museum Soccer's about done. Rublev, Martyrer, Osario, Eric Andreeva, the wrong Andreeva. Hey, we got our first case hit in a minute. We've been missing it. Look at that. There we go. Azarenka. They don't sell very well. I don't think you hit his super, though, Courtney. I'm telling you. I remember almost every super we've hit, and I don't. Fritz is a big one. I don't think you hit his super. I could be wrong. I just don't. I'm pretty confident you didn't. Amohanovic. 4 left, Big A. Is that what it is? Did you hit maybe like, I think you hit a big card. No, I think she hit a big card out of Sapphire of Fritz. Like a purple to 10 or a red to 5, something like that. Just a super, though. I think my personal biggest super, well, I bought the Sabalenka off of Poe. He hit it from one of the cases I sent him. And then I hit the super of Ben Shelton. All right, we got another gold insert auto here on the back. Could be a short print. Look at that, back-to-back again. We've got a lot of back-to-backs here. Not normal. I'm not mad. It's been a great case in a weird way. Harold Mayotte, Heather Watson. Let's get weird here. All right, Jessica Pegula. One of the richest families in America. It's their daughter. American woman. Get her up here. Fritz and Pegula. We got American man and woman from the Aces set. Kent, I got you on Museum and Closer 1. Museum and Closer 1. They're all supers to her. All right, 3 boxes left. Can we double dip on a super? Can I get a super auto to go with my super non-auto? I'm just happy to get the super off my back. Kodat, Nava, Herczak. I'm going to guess a decent finish here. Cone, Cornette, there's Pegula. Casper Ruud said he just won the Madrid Open this weekend. There's Mira. Sugway, Fruvatova, Ziyu Wang. All right, Courtney. All right, Courtney. Let's get a big finish here, all right? Let's get a big finish here, Court. You can do it. Base autos. So we're going to have to do... Oh, no, sorry. There's a refractor auto. All right, we can get an out of 99 shorty on the back. Nishioka. Hugo. Here's an out of 15. Venus Williams. All right. Venus Williams to 15. Come on, Court. Venus. Siniakova. Jesper. Celis. Chris Everett. All right, here we go. We want to see a short print on the back. That's what we want to see. Harry Wendelken. Claire Lou. Come on. No, it's not a short print. Nuno Borges. We like it, though. We got the super fractor monkey off our back. Got a super finally. You know, not great. Elise Cornette. She's about my age, and it's her first chrome. And her best year was when she made it to the 4th round of a major. She's great. Is she hot at least? No, I'm going to go with no, man. No. That's not good on the hot thing. Her clothes don't even match. Not good. She's got a pig nose and a half. Hopefully her husband likes her. She's ready to retire. All right. I show 5 juicy break closers on the front. When that's full, soccer's ready, I think. Word on the street. 5 left in juicy closer. I'm checking the back to make sure soccer's sold out. Completely not in a card or anything. Yep. Soccer's sold out other than that closer. Bada bang, bada boom. We're just doing what we do. Once again, another fun case. Another fun case there. Tennis is heating up. a lot of work done today on sorting. I sorted an entire 5-row full of tennis hits this weekend. Got it into alphabetical order, so that was a solid 2-caser though. This is my cell stack, I think. Cell stack, all right. Older grade stack. Close to 15s going here. Paper and Mira. All right. Oh yeah, Allen, dude, insane. So that big of a gap, McLaren just like dusted everybody. McLaren just, I mean, whew. I feel like we haven't seen a race like that in a while with that kind of domination. That was absolutely insane. All right, 5 left, closer 1. 5 left, closer 1, and we're ready to roll, baby. I'm going to take this over to Jaybird, and then we'll be ready.
Justin Tucker just got released today,
Uh-oh.
a couple minutes ago.
Jay Tucker, he gone.
Just got dropped.
Justin Tucker. Did some news drop or no?
Yeah, that was from.
Well, I know the old news, but
Oh,
I don't know if there was like an update.
they just said they're continuing.
All right. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. So 5 closers, and we're ready. Let me get my list ready for soccer just so it's instantly ready to fire right out of the hopper here. Soccer's a crazy one. I said that is impossible stuff. I debate it like putting that in my vault of the house and just having it literally putting a 10-year, 15-year sticker on it saying I'm not touching it for that long, guys. This stuff is already impossible to find. Give it a few years and it is going to be like just a rumor. Soup, you send me a picture. You email it to me. Soup, what did it sell for? How much did it sell for? Just so I kind of get an idea of like what kind of pain in the butt we're, 960. I mean, personally, if that was mine, yeah, yeah, kind of enough to get it regraded. Like by the time he pays for shit, because you have to ship it to BGS, right, and then pay for whatever their return shipping option is. I forget what it is, and then pay for the grading itself, time. If it was mine, Soup, I probably would have started at 50, and my cap would probably be $100. That's probably what I would do. And if he doesn't negotiate within that window, just have him return it, and you can do it yourself. You know what I mean? Um, that's personally probably what I would do. Yeah, exactly. I think the like if you counted every penny, cost to reslab probably in somewhere between 50 to 100. Especially if you're like insuring the package to them and stuff like that. So I think that's fair in there. Anything else, like I said, I think, yeah. The good news is that the damage to the case is very clear that it's not affecting the card whatsoever. So I don't even know if you have to get that regraded. I think they might re-slab that. I can't remember what criteria it has to like to be able to just simply be reslabbed. It's not actually a regrade. That might qualify. All right, 5 closers, $37. Top 6 win. If you buy 2 in it and you somehow don't land at least 1 winner in the top 6, I'll throw you into that Phoenix H2 bonus break too. I've got a handful of spots left for that. And then we've got, like I said, WWE is almost full. That's final box of select. So that's the last of the, I don't think I even have any more select. I don't think. But last of the the Sapphire select combo break. We've been doing that for a little while, I guess. We did 2 cases of Sapphire that way and some select that way. But when that's gone, this break it's the last one that's with that combination. And then Impeccable Football final cases. You see we're down to 14 on the random teamer. Halfway full on the Chrome Black Baseball random teamer as well. So we're just knocking them out. Just knocking them out. We need like, I'm getting antsy. Yeah, no, for sure, Soup. Yeah, at least there's a middleman there. Now, I will say, I overall, I'm not a fan of the authenticator. I've gotten screwed so many times. You guys don't even know. Like, consigning is the best thing for you guys because the number of headaches we have to deal with on cards that we've already paid you for that we just eat the loss is crazy. Because most of them because of the authenticator. Like one small listing detail, if you click the wrong box, they will, and usually it's like a speculative thing anyway, they will hang you out to dry. It's ridiculous. It's the most frustrating thing. It's like, hey, your pictures are perfect and your description's great. When under condition you selected gem mint, and in our opinion, it's mint. Like that, literally. Even though pictures are clean as all clean, description's clear as day. If they think your condition, like I'm not a grader. If it was graded, it would be in a slab. It's a raw card. Like, what are we talking about here? But if you select the wrong level of condition in their eyes, then they'll literally message the buyer and say, hey, just so you know, it doesn't match the description. We think it's not in this condition. It's in this condition. It's like, what are we talking about here? And then they send you pictures of it, and it's some guy, the authenticator, some guy with a dirty mouse pad and a laptop with fingernails he hasn't cut in 6 years, like holding your card raw dog over the laptop. Legit. This is a real story. Literally, some guy was holding our card. It was like a $2,000 card. Raw, laptop, like crumbs everywhere. It was the authenticator's picture showing the damage or whatever. I'm like, is this really what we're doing? It's some guy like in an office, maybe, probably an apartment, working from home. I don't know. Like, that is determining whether your card matches the description. Let me start. I'm going to start getting my hockey list together here because we might actually already be there. I just thought someone's going to smash the end of that closer so we can start soccer. I'll get my hockey list here. 13,284. 4. Key. Oh, they see the picture. It's in eBay. Like, that's where they send the picture through. That's what I mean. Like, eBay knows. They literally don't care because they're getting paid. Cinder's crack. Okay. Got that list prep too. 3 on the front for the closer, baby. Lewis. What's up, Lewis? 2 on closer 1. 2 on closer 1. 3 left. And soccer's ready to go. 2 more on Marvel, and that goes to a final closer. Give me a few more on WWE, and it goes to a final closer. Started with darn near 20 things on the site. We're down to 11. 2 on the front for the closer. 2, 7, 10, 14. Give me a team or 2 on hockey. One of Poe's picks, Colorado Avalanche, still on the board. I think he said Colorado. It's the only one left is Colorado of the 3 Poe's picks. Alan, I got you on closer 1. Alan, got you. 2 left on closer 1. Let's hit a freaking super fractor. I mean, man, there's some. Wolverine has a great card in this. Spider-Man has a couple disgusting ones in this one. Hunting autographs, though, plates, sketches, the whole 9 yards. There's the artwork of this is just disgusting. Splintered facade, solar flare. Artist autograph versions. It's just a great set. You got the whole Marvel universe, including Spider-Man, Wolverine. When it gets down to 5, I'm doing a final closer there. People that know on that one. The singles just like they sell. You don't even realize it. They sell so crazy. Also, should we get an update, Courtney, on your... Do those end tonight? I'm trying to remember. They either end tonight or tomorrow night. Star Wars. So tonight. So you got like 400 on your Star Wars comic art. 200. I've never seen a printing play go for $200. That's insane. That's insane. A hockey card. Look at that. Number going for $580. Your Hudson auto tonight. James Wood going for $340-ish. It's going to be wild here. Buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. Look at this. This is just an orange Maria Sharapova. Just an orange. Not autoed. $63. Still got over a day left. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The non-autos in tennis, that's where a lot of value has exploded. Look at that Natalie Portman. 6 boxes, Court. Look at that Natalie Portman. Already up to 158. 31 watchers over 2 days to go. Freaking, I said there are some singles markets that are hot right now. Marvel, Star Wars, like those, like, I don't know what you want to call them, but like non-sport. Word, I got you for 2 on closer 1, which I think, was that the last ones? Hold on, I'm refreshing. I don't remember now. Yep, we're closed. All right. Or when you're going to start a break, essentially, so we know soccer's full, you know? Mm-hmm. So then there's a little tab on the back of the website that says breaking.
On the website?
On the back of the website. So go up to the top and go to a dashboard. That black bar on top, you see that? Go all the way to the left and then go to the dashboard under the Clubhouse. That's where all our like back end stuff is. Tab called Breaking Today, and that's our menu that's on the front, like on the watch breaks. I just moved the soccer break to the top, and I changed it from Breaking Now. Sends out the notification to anyone who bought into it. Start a break. Courtney said, I thought you were talking to me. No, Court. We'll get Cord. I told you guys, throw some ideas out there for a little, you know, Cord's nickname. We'll get him named up here. Yeah, Alan, it's Cord's first day. He's been watching. He's here. He's in the office. He's a little shy on the mic still. He doesn't realize you can just talk. He's over there though. He's here in the office. A good dude. He knows Lucas. They said today's his first day. He's been kind of shadowing, hanging out. We're really short staffed today. We got John heading down to you guys in Louisiana, and so Melissa came in helping to fill his hole today, and then Lucas out today. Ford's first day. Jay Bird's gonna finish here, so he came in late today. Sawyer, tried and true. But we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. And I think it's with a K, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's Cord with a K. You nailed it, Courtney, other than the first letter. Here we go. Top spot gets to the Chrome Black random team. Second and third in the soccer. 4, 5, 6 in the WWE. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, and 3. Where are we going here? His top one was baseball. Yeah. Elmo in the Chrome Black. Word and Lewis in the soccer. Kent, Luigi, and Word into WWE. There you have it. Soccer's next. Let me get all these put in here. So Elmo, bang, into Chrome Black baseball random team. He's, you know, Lucas. I feel bad for him. I'm right there with you. Word and Lewis. Word and Lewis. Got you into soccer. Final 2 spots, too. Little last spot mojo action there. And the Canes fan, Luigi and Word. So Word on the double dip. Word, the Canes fan, Luigi, WWE. Save it. Bang. Notification already out for soccer. Caster? What in the world?
A little too close.
Yeah. Did you guys hear? I couldn't see if that was in the mic or not. A little too close for Keister for me. Courtney's trying to name him Keister already. We could stick with the animal thing. We got Jay Bird and K-Dog. No, like Keister. Keister? Is that what you're trying to say? See, I feel like that's really hard for my mouth to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a mouthful.
It kind of flows off the tongue like oatmeal. I was making sure it just wasn't me. Like, I try to say Keister and my tongue gets real fat and fills my mouth up. Alan, we can do better. We can do better.
I like the ideas though. Back to it.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. You ready?
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Certainly relevant clubs for sure. Here we go. 13-283 Museum hat trick soccer from 23-24. Good news is Cord's here. Courtney calls him Keister. We're gonna do better. All right. He knows soccer. That's his number one sport. Did you guys hear that? This is it. He's like, this is my time to shine. So here we go. Random teams, 9 hits, absolute beauty of a product. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. Was it 22? Hold on a sec. Hold up. I'm just gonna come here real quick so I don't pull up like this might have been a 22 spotter. My brain said 20, but maybe the soccer we've been doing. It is 22. See, I gotta trust my math. All right, let me just add 1 row though, because I'm not gonna have enough rows. All right, go back over to the random. Sorry about that. Hey, Fad, what in the world is happening? That's definitely not doing that one. All right, second time. You can see here it says 2 times and 3 times. 016 down to Courtney. Well, you know one of your teams right away, Courtney, the one on the bottom. And 3 times on teams. 1, 2. Alan said someone's drinking. Big A. Dortmund. Oh, down to Real Madrid. Courtney, let's just say that's really good.
Yeah.
Real Madrid's a pretty relevant team. You hop to the team list first, and then I'll split it and put it onto the site before I split it. It's easier. Obviously, this is Champions League, guys, so every team is in this product for a reason. All right. Here we go. 016 Dortmund, Big A, Man U, Courtney, Leipzig, Word, Liverpool, Juventus, Chelsea, and...
Celtic.
Was it?
I think there's a 4.
We're going to find out. Eintracht Frankfurt. Chelsea and Eintracht Frankfurt. And then Soup, Celtic, Word, Atletico de Madrid, Soup, Porto, Elmo, Inter Milan, Big A, Napoli, Soup, Barcelona. The Canes fan, Bayern Munich, Elmo, PSG, Allen, AC Milan, Soup, Feyenoord, Lundy, Newcastle, and Salzburg, Courtney, Arsenal, Lundy, Benfica, Soup Eindhoven, Wicked Luke Lazio, Lewis Man City, and Courtney Real Madrid. Courtney said, who did I hit in tennis again? Remind me. I couldn't even tell you what her name was. She's 34 years old, been pro for 16 years, and it was her first Chrome card. So let's let that sink in a little bit. The Canes fan, Kent, you got into wrestling. No, you got into this. No, did you buy into this already, Kent? If you already bought into this, then you got into wrestling. I think you got into wrestling. And, you know, she's giving it the good old college try in tennis. You know what I mean? What was it? Sergey says he needs some of Courtney's juju. I don't blame him. Well, Courtney, it's Champions League, guys. Every team's here because they're the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. All right, here we go. First up, for PSG to 299, Bradley Barcola, rookie reverence autograph.
Up and coming.
Up and coming.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, Cord says. PSG, Elmo. Big A, big old box for that. All right, let's go to the back here. Oh, it's a red relic, I think. 1 of 25, Jamie Beno Gittins for Dortmund.
Super athletic kid. Going to be good in a few years. He's going to get signed to another big team soon.
Boom, 016. And Sergey, did I get it right? I'm hoping I did. Actually, I think it was Sergey. Man, I'm trying so hard. I like to get names right. If I do, like legitimately. It's Sergey. Sergey. I like to get names right. Kobe Mainu to 150 for Man U.
Big card, 16 or 17 years old.
Big A.
Game winner last season. A big tournament. Big player.
Big player. Actually, I think we have a gold of him from EPL Prism that is listed right now and doing quite well. Big A, that is a very good card.
Good card to hold. He'll get more playing time in the next.
I got another thinny here. Another thinny. Do we go from the back this time? Because the back is where the relic normally is, and then it goes into auto. So let's do that this time. Jeremy Doku to 299 for Manchester City.
Starting to get a lot more playing time. Starting to solidify himself in that starting.
Oh no!
Team.
Sergey said I got it wrong.
He said no.
He said no. Nope.
Big old no.
I know it starts with share. I can't get the end right. I don't know if it's Sergey. Sherge. I think it might be Sherge. I think it's Sherge. Nope. I'm going Sherge. Final answer. I hope he says yes. Sherge. Final answer. Please hit me with a yes. Please hit me with a yes. All right, we're going like this. I don't know if the middle's next. Giancarlo Ramos, the 199 PSG.
Good team. They got a chance to win.
He said you had it right 6 breaks ago. It's then it's Serge.
Yes, Serge. Yeah.
It's the French way.
Yeah.
Serge. Yeah. Serge. We got it. Yes. That's all I needed. The French way. We're good. Ramos for PSG. Elmo. And then we're flipping it over. Jorginho to 99 for Arsenal. Courtney.
Good one.
There you go.
Had a
Bang.
good few years.
All right, we got a thickie here. Oh, I think we got a redemption. Or not a redemption. I'm sorry, a decoy. My fault. Decoy. Hey, I like it though, because then decoy means we got a something we can hide cards with. There we go. This is for Napoli. Oh, I like the 75 here. Vardskelia.
Huge player. Huge player. He just went to PSG after this.
So this is for Napoli. I'm trying to find him. Big A.
I think he's from
Also,
Georgia.
can we do a little shout out to Napoli on their jerseys? Look at this. Their logo is printed in the jersey. That's so cool. Also, how'd I do with the name?
I think that's pretty close. My best guess.
Okay. All right. I feel good. Oh, Poe, I got a superfractor in tennis. I didn't send you a picture. I'm sorry. I mean, Courtney got a superfractor in tennis. Also, hey, guess what? Serge gave me a yes.
Nice.
Serge gave me a yes. We got it right. Poe, I got a superfractor. I'm serious. Here we go. Next. Oh. Jeremy Doku to 99, Manchester City. Lewis 419.
Tetris box.
And then here we go. Flip it over. Should be an auto. Numbered 11 of 50 for Barcelona, Fermin Lopez.
Had me for a second. He's had a breakout season. To score goals for. You can get some more. Here.
Soup for Bartka. So you'll see this again. It'll be the next case. There you have it. Or not the next case, the next box. 13,283. I wish I could remember, Poe. I wish I could remember who it was. I'm not kidding. All I remember is she was born in 1990. She's been a pro for 16 years. And her Cornet. And her best year, she made it to like the 4th round of the Aussie. and it's her first Chrome card. Delight, Poe. But I would say a solid case. The funny part is it had a superfractor, but I would take the first case was better overall, for sure. But this one was wild. It had an Alcaraz. One of the boxes went Alcaraz, Sabalenka on the numbered color, with Alcaraz being purple geometric out of 15. That part of it was pretty crazy. The color was running very odd in a good way. Hold on, let me get a final closer up here. I'm going to get a serial closer up for hockey, you maniacs. All right. Well, then let me post a serial for hockey, and I'll do another one. Also, Courtney, just so you know, Serge. Is that right? Serge? Serge. Serge is looking to be adopted by you, Courtney. Just letting you know. He's over on YouTube. Just letting you know. I will say Courtney has quite the line of people looking to be her sugar baby.
Yeah.
Because sugar daddy, you'd be the one with doing the, supplying the money. But you're, I guess, the sugar baby.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know. Oh, you have 20 minutes? All right. Great. That's cool. Like I said, let me get the freaking serial closer up for hockey because it's about to eat right here. And penultimate case hockey. Serial closer. I'm getting my stuff together. I'll drop the link. You guys eat. 4. This is going to be one heck of a list here too. This is going to be the safest buy of the night right here. Courtney, that was rude, wasn't it? Well, the good news is he didn't take anything too crazy. So that's good. I mean, it was a solid box, but I mean, literally, you're talking Messi, Yamal type stuff in every case. It's just a gasoline product. You got to dub them. Yes, sir. She's the sugar mama. Yeah, she's for sure the sugar mama. 100%. The luck and the money. Courtney's got a long line of suitors. Oh, you better watch out, man. People are infringing. All right, here you go. Serial closer. Serial closer. Bang. Penultimate case. You've got action on what, 2/3 or something? It's good. Stupid. Like, beyond stupid. In the best way. And I left one of Poe's picks in the serial closer too. Ovechkin's in the serial closer as well. And those are almost all gone. There's only 4 left on the front. Do I need to get one, Poe? Do I need to get one? Okay.
He said hurry.
I'm gonna speed rip. Courtney, 3 in the cereal for hockey. Allen, cereal for hockey. Bing, bang, boom. There's 3 on the front. Also, Courtney, personal case of tennis. I'm going to show you guys what a speed rip of delight looks like. You ready, Poe? I've done this before. It's delight, man. It's kind of weird when you like think about it because I'm taking an entire case and boiling it down to what it is, which is 12 packs. Boop. Can I get like a delight version that's just like 1 pack? I don't even need the box. I gotta sweat anything red or better. Is a frozen fractor considered red or better? Okay. That's only my 2nd or 3rd frozen fractor. Kind of interesting. They're pretty much reds out of 5. I guess there's no autos with those, so they would fall half as much, pretty much. But you know what's wild, Poe? I haven't seen, like, the Redemption box almost always has a short print, for sure. For a long time, you were getting, like, reds and super fractors, all that in those boxes. Lately, I've just been getting, like, base short print autos of, like, Tommy Paul. You know, like, I don't want to bring up Tommy again, but all right, we're in. We're in. Good luck, Courtney. No, that's good. That's good. We can shake that. Ostapenko. Oh shit. I said his name. Oh my god, you son of a. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Thiago Montero. What the crap, man? All right, Quinnen. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. We take that. Paid for the box. Pretty much. Paid for the box without using one of our short prints. That's what you like to see. Oh boy, this is just straight base on this one. Chris Eubanks. All right, that one's not ideal. What the frick? Oh, I got an extra pink geometric? I've opened a lot of this. I don't know if this has ever happened. Kenan to 65, and then you go back through it, and there's another one. Oh, we'll take Medvedev. He doesn't sell for what he should, but we'll take it. Yeah, we still got our autos. I was afraid we're going to, like, miss an auto or something. Hand up. Yeah, that's her. Kekmanovic. So Arango, Kekmanovic, our first color at least. Not ideal with blue. That's the blue is the other than like a refractor auto. Blue is the highest numbered color for autos. Oh boy. Prove it to hey Quinn win the 77. Yeah, blue is pretty much base for real. Oh Lordy. Draper finalist this weekend. Whoa. See what I mean? Like a weird run there. Like, you know what I mean? Those aren't even like considered anything. Wrong and Driva. I mean, autos have been awful. For how bad our autos have been, we will take where we're at right now. Pineapple Quinn, Draper, Pink Geo. All right, got a gold here. Dimitrov gold. We'll take it. It's not much now, but I'd put it in my hold box. Lord have mercy. Emma to 15. Whew. God. I mean, for terrible autos, we are absolutely just skating on by here. All right, we got our little Madison Keys. These are undervalued. All right, old Uchida. He's the only player in the entire set with the last name that starts with U. Nava, Beatriz. Oh boy, we're one away from halfway. Okay. Orange Lindsay Davenport. Orange Lindsay. We take it. Honestly, she's probably in my sell stack. One of those vets. All right, purple. Medvedovic. All right, Sharapova to 15. Hugo. Oh boy, we double dipped on Osorio, I think. Yeah, we did. Oh God. Viore sponsor, not good. But you know what? Everything's about to change. Courtney, you better go put an order in. Kipser just walked in the office. It all changes right now. What's up, buddy? Here we go. Back half. We got a super fractor earlier. Yeah, little tennis. All right, we're still on the base train here. Samsonova, Jere, Casper Ruud, finalist or winner this weekend. Constant Lestian. Okay. Zoe Kruger. I pulled her 101. Alan said the CEO has arrived. Jeannie Bouchard. All right. Quinn Wynn. I mean, we have still not hit a short print. We've got Zhang and Iala again. All right. Where's Mirror at? We got to complete the... I don't know what Lucas just said. I think he sat on his phone. Quentin Hollis, Cerundolo, Jere, Diallo. Come on, Courtney. Arthur. All right. Andreescu, she is, I believe. Is it? No, she's not. No, she might be. Emma is. Raducanu is. I don't know if Andreescu is. She is. There's my first short print. Oh, 2 in a row. Same pack, Poe. Base short prints. Not ideal. Not ideal. No, I think she is. My gut instinct was she is. Yeah, I gotta get my head right, so I gotta look. You've got time. Chrome, refractor, auto, Andreescu. Why are there a billion oranges and not a single base? That's weird. Go to sold. What in the world? There's not a single. There's not a single. Typo that one. Oh, you're good then. What in the world? Explain that one to me, Poe. You go to eBay, they're all oranges. And 1 gold. That is wild. I'm just making Poe sweat it on the time here. Someone put her Superfractor auto up. This is criminal. $9.99 OBO. Someone put her Superfractor up. It sold April 5th, a month ago. What a disgustingly undersold card. That's crazy. So I don't know if she's a short print because there's not a refractor on there. Well, we already know Superfractor autos of like nobody's. Oh, all right. Oh, it's a black non-auto. Blinkova to 10. He's Kalinskaya, Sebastian Baez. This is a weird, kind of a weird case so far. Quinn, Bjorklund, Mira. We got the trifecta. Earlier they were blue. I kind of like the ones that were blue better. But trifecta bagged. Kind of funny. I drink minimum, Lucas. Corda, Van Ash, Max Purcell. He's a short print auto for some reason. Matt Liv, Coleman, Ziyu Wang. Oh boy. I mean, you're not in good shape. You're just, if you hit those 3 and the rest of your case is brutal, you're just saved yourself from like complete destruction, I guess. That's about it. They're not like making you, you're breaking even with those people on a box, a single box. All right, Landalus, Brenda Fruvatova. Oh boy, Francisco Cerundolo. No. There's a green auto in here. That's all we got going on. Sonego, Guerin. There's Casper Ruud again. Jordan Thompson. That one wasn't great. Oh, God, not him. Michael Amo. Pablo Corena Busta. And Grigor Dimitrov. Ugh. Last time I opened a case with Poe on here. Oh, Lucas, yeah, get out of here. Rip another, it might flip. Mm-hmm. That wasn't that bad. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Base Sharapova, base Andreeva, base Zhang, 499 Ayala, and my color was wasn't that bad. It's all base. Like, that's the problem. The parallels are just non-existent. At least there's a bunch of cells. That's the only positive here. Sell, sell, sell. I'll probably sell Emma to 15. That stuff is selling. Oh, I mean, I've seen worse, but it was not good. Sell. I mean, the good news is a lot of those are sells. So I at least can get a little bit of the only hold I'm having there is Andreeva from the bigger stuff. That's fun. What do we got on the cereal? What do we got? What we got? I show 6 hockey, 7 Marvel, 10 WWE, 14 impeccable. Let's go to the moon. Kip's in the office now. Kip Joe is here. You guys meet, by the way, Kip? Cord,
Oh, no.
Kip?
Eh.
Whatever you want to do. Is he gonna sing? I don't think so today. If I had to guess, no. We're gonna get Kip's picks. Probably make that happen. Got what? 2 pick your teams? Yeah, we got a couple pick your teams we can get some Kip's picks for. Oh, Lucas said, "Come on, Cord, sing." All right, who's got us? Hockey, hockey, hockey. 6 left, serial closer. 2/3 of the teams on that one. 2/3. That's going to be a fun one. And then 2 more on Marvel. When it gets down to 5, I'm doing a final closer. 2 more. Flair Marvel stuff is absolutely beautiful. Impeccable football. 14 left. Random teamer. And I tell you, somewhere in single digits, I'd get Froggy on a final closer on the random teamer there. You already know for wrestling, 8 or less is where I kind of like to be there, in the 30s or 20s for a final closer. Chrome Black Baseball, random team case, halfway full there too. So, I mean, we're cooking. We're cooking. Like, even Metal Pop final case. Metal Pop final case, almost halfway there on that one. That one, the end of that one's fast once it gets down to it. But, I mean, you can't go wrong. Phoenix H2 football, stupid. Impeccable football's been incredible. Our final cases. Chrome Black Baseball's been so freaking good. We just had a $2,750 sale for Courtney from one of the cases from last week. Motif Basketball, pick your team, is an absolute no-brainer. Obviously, the Spurs, you're going Wemby hunting. But if you're asking me, on that break, I am all over teams. Like, I mean, Dallas, Golden State, Lakers, that trifecta is just ridiculous. Or go buy 10 teams. Go buy 10 teams that are 50 and below. Go buy your Jazz at 35. Go buy your Suns at 40. Go buy your Sixers at 35. Magic at 40. These are teams that have all the legends in the set. Timberwolves at 35. The Bucks at 20. The Grizz at 40. Like, those types of teams, man, you go scoop on those, and you're seeing The Legends multi-autos that are hitting. We had a triple auto the last case before the one from tonight. Triple auto, dual autos everywhere, one-on-ones everywhere. Everything from rookies, current players. We had KD hard sign, Curry hard sign last week. I mean, it's everything. It's got the rookies, obviously, Victor Wembanyama, Brandon Miller, Scoot Henderson are all exclusive to Topps. It's crazy. It's crazy. Value prop is nuts there. So we're just about completely out of it. I said Spurs, every 3 cases or so, you're hitting an RPA of Wemby. I guess it's been 3 cases since we had an RPA of Wemby. So super fun. So there's not a gap on the site. So obviously, I said I love the Marvel. That's something I've tried to like educate people on. That it's like it's so much different than sports. It's just parallels. Like that's what matters. Like you're not looking for jockstrap 101s. You're not looking for quadruple autos, which are cool. Like, but the stuff that sells for crazy is just like a parallel to 25 of a Spider-Man, a parallel to 25 of a Wolverine. Like sells for crazy. It's bananas, and they typically don't tear their ACLs. Typically, Spider-Man stayed pretty healthy. Wolverine's kind of had a rough 5 years, but I think he's going to bounce back strong. Allen went Grizzlies, Mavericks, T-Wolves on motif. Grizzlies, Mavericks, T-Wolves on motif. For Allen. I'm going to reload the table here in a sec. Oh, I guess I can get motif is just, it's the value prop is bananas. 3 teams that are over 100. That's it. Wild. Golden State, LA Lakers, San Antonio Spurs. Everybody else under 100 and well under 100. Most are under $50. It's absolutely phenomenal. No, I'm not opening. I'm opening no more tennis today. Oh, you shut your mouth. All right. Did Cord sing for you guys? It was quick. Cord said it was quick. A little quickie. Is that right, Lucas? All right, let's say serial closer for hockey. Just let's finish this baby up. You buy 2, you get a free spot in that Phoenix bonus break. Let me actually do some math here, because that at most would be 5, I guess, if everyone was buying 2. So that's what 1, 7. Yeah, that would work. So you buy 2 in the serial closer for hockey. I'll throw you in on the Phoenix H2 bonus break as well. All right. Capiche, capiche. Every 2 spots in the serial bonus break spot on me. I show 5, 7, 9, 14, 16, 17 across the front. That serial closes hockey. Penultimate case of hockey. I'll rip it. Let's see. I think our biggest hit in hockey was probably like, I can't remember how much there was like a comp for it. I want to say it was like $6,000. The Michkov Red Outburst to 25 Young Gun. Can we beat that? It'd be a heck of a hit. I don't know if I've heard or seen the gold outburst of either Michkov or Celebrini coming out either, which would be crazy. I mean, a gold outburst Young Gun of anybody would be large. You're talking one of, if not, other than their Cup Shield auto, I would argue the gold outburst Young Gun 101 would be the second biggest rookie card you could have of any hockey player. So 2 spots in the serial for hockey equals 1 bonus spot in Phoenix H2 football bonus break. I show 4 on the front. But you buy 2 in that, you're going to get an absolute stack from hockey. That closer has roughly 2/3 of the teams in hockey. You're going to absolutely rake. Absolutely rake on that one. They're all in a cart. I'm so excited right now. I just can't hide it. Uh-oh. Are we full? Luigi! I got you for 2. They're all in a cart. So hold on. Luigi over here. So times 2. Okay, they're all in a cart. Let me look at the back. I'll tell you exactly how many are in a cart. Last 4 are in a cart. What I'll do is post before we even start. Understand like how a closer works?
Yeah, I didn't at the beginning.
Generally, you're literally just taking like whatever. That's, you know what I mean? C-dubs, serial closer for hockey. I think 3 left. Checking now, but I think 3. Yep, 3 left, and they're all in a cart. 3 left, they're all in a cart. I'm setting up my random there. I'm just, by the time those come through, I'll be cooking with oil. A lot of small things you got to do, but it's all. Gonna be perfect timing. I got team list is going up on the site now. That's all made. One thing I haven't done, I haven't sent the notification yet. I won't do that till that comes through, just so you know we're starting it. Comes in. Ah, they're on the front. Who's got them? 3 left. They're on the front. They're on the front. Spam phone calls, man, all day, every day. They gotten so bad. Google them. I don't even know who that is. Luigi said, I can't wait for this hockey break. Well, I'll tell you, Luigi, a serial closer in this hockey break like you're in, you're going to eat. You're going to have a stack of cards. There's only 2 left on the front for hockey. There we go. There we go. Who's got next? Next man up. Next lady up. I got you, Court. There it is. C-dubs. Got you. And C-dubs, that means you got yourself a spot too. Oh, man. If he has to make this list later, he's going to be... Get all your names put in for this bonus break. Luigi, right now you have 2 spots for the bonus break. 2 for the bonus break. Simonelli! Boom! Last 2 cereals, and that's going to smack you another spot here. And then a Court, you've got one from having 3. Get there. Cool. That's really close. We only have 4 more to go there. All right, bang. Do you want to hear you practice on that chord to go over to the breaking now or breaking today?
And put it on
Put it on top. So drag it to the 1 spot. It might already be there. I can't remember.
the hockey one.
The penultimate case starts. And then drag it to the top and then switch it to breaking now.
And update.
Yep. Wait. Did I break the fun news on Scooby? What fun news on Scooby? What happened to Scooby? You mean just in general about the product, Nick? Well, but the problem is, well, maybe you. I've been out of the loop today, so but Scooby got recalled. Scooby never made it here before it got recalled, and it got yanked back. We don't know why. They won't tell us, but something was serious enough that product was on its way to us, and it got yanked all the way back to Upper Deck. Also, I just dropped this closer. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's got to be a pretty big issue for that. The only thing that we could think of, I was with the owner of DA Carwell whenever they like sent out the release about that. It was like midnight the night before, and we were both like, it had to be some sort of like licensing approval, image approval, like something had to be very wrong, like pretty big. And Nick, also here, do you want me to tell you? Here, I'll shoot you an email right now. Your last name again? Sorry.
Pearson.
EAR. Okay. They're going to send you an email with your election options for
Okay.
And it actually looks like maybe they were just look like you can maybe. I don't. It might just. It was kind of like a amateur email. Like, might not be true. Just all right, Nick. I sent it. It's a pretty good week. See Dubs. Closer 2 that just hit. All right, that's ready. Cereal's ready. Making sure I got the site clean on the front. Started with 20 items on the site, guys. We are down to 9. 1 being a closer. Let's go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. The only thing I do is I broke down, like I just rip so they're flat, you know. Here we go, 13-284 Series 2 hockey, the penultimate case. Let's do it. Let's go to the team list. I put it up on the site for you guys already. Huge serial here. Super fun one. Like I said, I love Series 2. You've got a couple teams, Sharks, Philly, primarily, that are just monstrous, obviously, with Michkov and Celebrini and Young Guns. But there's still some great ones after that. Jackson Blake with Carolina is a huge one. You got Stanky with the Stars over there. Oilers always with McDavid action. Montreal with some Lane Hudson action. But there's so many cards you can hit here. Huge list. And then to be able to do a serial closer with so many teams, and it's affordable for everybody, I love it. All the way around. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. We're going Simonelli down to Dubs. And remember, if you had 2 spots in this, you got a bonus spot into our a little special Phoenix H2 bonus break. It's not on the site. We've been filling it on our own, giving away all the spots. 1, 2, 3. Jaybird started that on Friday, so I think it was Navy Sailor, Simonelli, and Lewis had a spot into that from Friday, and then I've been finishing filling it out tonight. And Jaybird ended up breaking that here in a little bit as well. I think there's like 4 more to go. Simonelli 8, Dubs 3, Simonelli 6, Luigi 0 and 4, Courtney 7 and 9, Allen 2, Courtney 1, and Dubs 5. Let's have some fun, all right? Smart move here. This would pretty much be, yeah, this would be my last break because I'll head to dinner with Kip and Mel. And then Jaybird takes over after this. Jaybird and Cord will be here for a little while. And then Jaybird to finish it off. Maybe Jaybird, I'm trying to think. Maybe Jaybird let Cord get in there a little bit. What would you say your top 3 sports, Cord, would you say? I know soccer.
Football and basketball.
All right, soccer, football, basketball. So maybe Jay Bird will let Cord cook. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe get his Clubhouse debut. Luigi, the numbers. So like, you know, all those teams that were in that post, right, Luigi? So like any team that says serial closer, Luigi, and if you're on our site in the chat, there's you can click a button that says view teams and it'll show you the whole team list. But any team that's serial numbered, Luigi, if it's a numbered card, it's the last digit of the left. So say we pull a numbered card for the Washington Capitals, Alex Ovechkin, numbered 14 of 99. Whoever has number 4 from that random we just did is going to get that, which, you have 4. So you would get that. And then for any non-numbered card, which it's series 2, so a lot of it's not numbered. It's just like a young gun or, a short print insert, things like that. Any non-numbered card, Luigi, it's based on the first letter of the player's first name that's on the card. So let's use Ovechkin as the same example. A non-numbered Alexander Ovechkin card in this case, any of those non-numbered Ovechkins are going to go to 1 because A is the first letter of the alphabet. And so it goes to number 1 since it's not numbered. So that's how that works. And it's just a way to take what's left for teams and split it up between 10 people. Everyone's got a shot at everything. And especially being Series 2, the numbers are, other than that they represent a certain letter in the alphabet based on, so like 4 is A, B, C, D, and N? I think, you get 3 actually with 4 because you got 24 as well. X? Yeah, you're not going to do anything with X. So that probably won't fire. But so you got what, D and N for non-numbered cards, Luigi, for any of those teams. And then any card for those teams that ends in 4. No, it's good. Luigi, man, hey, any questions, just ask, man. We've been doing this 15 years, over 15 now. Dude, we want to educate you, want you to know what's going on and help you get there. Obviously, a lot of people in our room have been doing it with us for over a decade too. Luigi, I will say, I don't remember if I've said this yet or not. I'll drop the link for you. So we have an app, Clubhouse Breaks. You'll see our logo when you search either app store for it. And then here's a direct link to our website. This is where our main chat is, Luigi, and like all of our members are over there right now. So great place to be, especially because like if you have any questions, not only can I answer them, but people in chat are more than helpful. And like we love new people who come in and we get to help make the Clubhouse their first experience and alerting. No, zero's great, Luigi. Zero's great. Think about it. Any non-numbered card, J and T are the 2 0 letters. The most common first names on Earth are J and T. So zero is amazing for non-numbered cards that start with J and T. Phenomenal. Any non-numbered John Tavares, it's yours. J. It's super easy. But anyway, like I said, Luigi, if you hop over to that link, that's on our site. You'll see everyone over there. Phenomenal community. It's incredible people, not me. People in the community. Incredible people. So welcome to the Clubhouse. Joey Dackard, Seattle. So there you go, Luigi. That's yours. Ooh la la, it's not numbered. J is the first letter of his name. Bang, yours. That easy. Ethan Cardwell. So we'll get cooking here just because we this falls in I'm very good at Series 1-2 update. I know where everything's at. Oscar back for the Stars. The Canes fan, Young Gun Canvas. That's a great start, Court. McDavid, Young Gun reimagined for Edmonton. That's a really good start. Oh, wow. Outburst Young Gun, Oscar back. The Canes fan. I'm going to put that one up over there. I'm going to put that one up over there. We'll get them onto a stand. Don't worry. Carlisle. Like I said, if you're in the serial, just know you're going to have a ton of stuff. Like there's Tampa, Declan, Carlisle, D, 4-spot, Luigi. That's yours. Like our sorters will get all those sorted out. I pretty much I'll show off any of like the we'll call it like kind of base stuff. Luigi, yes, we have a shipping office that literally people's entire job is to every day handle tens of thousands of cards, get them sorted for you guys, and get them out the door to you guys. It is a very thankless job. It's people you don't ever see on this side, and that's what they do, man. Every day, literally every day. Oh, that's cool. Brendan Bryson, pop count. Vegas, Zeno. Pop count 500. Cale McCarr for Colorado. C3 spot. That's going to C-Dubs. Alex DeBrincat for the Hawks there on the reimagined. Oh, hold on. They do some updates. I feel like Upper Deck has done a lot of updates in the last few years. I'm not mad about it. Matthias Samuelson for Buffalo on the clear. That's the 3 spot going to Dubs. Box 1. Get these. I'll take a first box with an Outburst, a Canvas, a McDavid Reimagined, who's the guy you're looking for in the Reimagined set. Like, there's a lot of them, but he's the top guy, I would say. BC, I got you for the Cleveland Browns over there in Impeccable. I'm going to go down this left side first so I can have a little more breathing room here. What's that? Luigi, man, any questions for real? Ask. There's a contact us on the website as well at the bottom. If you need any questions when we're not live, feel free to shoot us that. There's a how it works section on our website. We'll kind of explain the shipping process and the time frame for shipping. But pretty simple. We ship once a week. Every Monday, Tuesday, we ship everything from the previous week. And so you'll get everything from this week that will ship out in one package next Monday, Tuesday. And that tracking number will cover everything from this week. So we have a very unique way of doing things compared to a lot of people out there. And it's just because we've been doing it a long time and feel like we found a pretty good groove as to what's sustainable and what makes our customers happy. And they don't want 20,000 packages. Kovalenko. That's going to be the 4 spot. Look at that, Luigi. Canvas Young Gun for Colorado. Making it look easy over. Man, Isaac Poulter. Devils, I is the 9 spot. Courtney. Outburst Young Gun. Poulter for the Devs. If you're just joining us, guys, it has been a ridiculous day. Courtney had an absolute screamer of an optic football break, hitting both a dual downtown and a gold vinyl Superfractor 101 JJ McCarthy as well. We are absolutely cooking today. Scorching. Pop count 1,000. Draisaitl. Courtney. Edmonton. Chris Letang. Pittsburgh. A. Popich. Want to pose picks. You already know. That's sick. Colin Graff, red fluorescence for San Jose, Courtney. Colin Graff, San Jose, red fluorescence. Only a handful of fluorescence in a case. To me, this is like one of my, as a consumer, this is one of my favorite products like to buy into because like we do all the work. We break it down, get it boiled down to the good stuff, and you don't have to do all the heavy lifting here. Upper Deck hasn't gotten on the Delight train yet, so we don't have any Delight versions of Series 1 and 2. That'd be sick, though. Also, random thought. For the first time ever, Bowman releases Wednesday. They're doing a Delight SKU of Bowman. First time ever. I'm pretty excited about that. Joel Blomquist for the Penguins, Alan, on the Canvas Young Gun. Another outburst. This one's Aho for Courtney in Carolina. Seamus Casey. New Jersey Devils. Forsberg. Black and white. Seth Jones for the Chicago Blackhawks. Logan for Montreal. Luigi, where are you based out of? Joel Blomqvist. Canvas of Cole Perfetti. We're not going to talk about Cole Perfetti and the Jets. I'm just kidding. Great series. Like I said, obviously never fun being on the losing side of one of the worst Game 7 collapses of all time last night, but phenomenal series of hockey. I'm a huge hockey fan. Diehard Blues fan, but I'm more so I'm a hockey fan. Oh, these are insanely hard to hit. Cutter Gauthier Z-Note. Incarnations insert. Super tough to hit. Cutter for the Ducks. Z-Note. Crazy rare insert. I forget what the pack odds are on those, but all right. Luigi, Seattle. There's Fantilli for Columbus. Nice one there. Who got Columbus here? So Adam Fantilli, one spot. I was going to Court. Court, that's a good card. Fantilli's a great one. So there you go. So Seattle Kraken up there, Luigi. You took my boy. Oh my gosh, I just completely blanked. You took him, the Blues in the expansion draft. Holy cow! I'm absolutely blanking. Like Jordan. Oh my gosh, who did they take from the Blues in the expansion draft? It drives me nuts. He was like a staple in our young crew, and then Motif. Hey, Jay Fern. Yes, the random teamer. Yes, that we did that first today. We did that first. We started with it. You hit too. I don't want to ruin like anything. I know for a fact, Jay Fern. I hit something and I was like, "Hey, Jay Fern. Hope you had a great weekend though."
Vince Dunn.
Nope. Next one. Vince Dunn. Yeah, they did take Dunn. There's another one. Oh, Red Outburst here. Red Outburst. Jeremy Swayman. Luigi. 20 of 25. You see? 0. Ends in 0. 20 of 25. That's yours. Swayman Red. Read me their roster.
The roster?
Yeah, just read me the roster. And Jay Fern, and it'll be up individually on YouTube tonight. And then currently, though, you can rewind. And since it was the first break, it'll be right after the closer runs that that break will start. So it's easy to find if you rewind the live as well. Wait, you're doing first names?
Yeah.
No, I need last names.
Last name?
Yeah.
You know what position you play?
Forward for sure.
Okay.
Nope. Matty Beniers. Nope.
Burakovsky.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Eberly.
Eberly.
Nope. Eismont.
Kakapo.
Nope. Nope.
McCann.
Nope.
Schwartz.
Yep. Jaden Schwartz. Jaden Schwartz. There we go. I love them. Mark Scheifele for the Jets 3 spot going to Dubs. Outburst. Young Gun teammates Courtney for Montreal. That's the guys you want to see. Eklund Canvas. Konechny. Jaden Schwartz. I threw Court under the bus right there, man. Read off a bunch of hockey names for me. Blake Coleman for Calgary. 2 spot. Hit me with the hockey names. Simonelli, they do, but it's not like it has a name now. I don't know why I wanted to say dress for success. Instead of it being like just an image variation, base now, it has like it's scribed on it like in silver, like whatever the set name is. I can't remember what they call it now. But yeah, still in there, just slightly different than they used to be. They finally got rid of the French variations, which was just dumber than dumb. Bolduc, nice for the Blues. Alexander Georgiev. Locked in here. Ducks on the Young Gun teammates. All right, Pink Dazzlers. Kraken, Jared McCann. So look at that. Luigi. That's yours. Case hit. There's only one pink a case. And it's your Seattle Kraken. And it's yours because it's J. Starts with 0. Or, 10th letter of the alphabet. Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Blue Dazzlers. You guys, like I said, you filled this perfectly on time because I said Jaybird's going to take over after this. Like I said, I think one of the most efficient breaks for you to fill when I'm here is something like a Series 2 hockey. You got Cord over here. I can only imagine the name. This would have been a fun one. This would have been a fun one. Y'all would have let him have it in chat. Seidel. All right, Court, let's hit your young guns, all right? It's time. Courtney, it's time. Kyle Connor. For the Jets goes to the 1 spot. Ogren, there's old Ducks teammates again. Young gun, Will Smith. That's a good one, Court. Will Smith, young gun canvas. We like that. Lucas is? Well, Nick, I don't know if I said it. We got a new guy starting tonight. Cord is here. He's been here. He's on the mic. You hear him every once in a while, like chirp on the mic. Courtney. He's good friends with Lucas. No one has left, which is we're adding Cord to the mix. So everyone's still here. Lucas just takes sabbatical on Mondays and Fridays right now. I think he said he was getting his hair did. Something like that. Something about the tire shop, but I'm like, I think that's like weird, like kid speak these days. So I don't even actually know what he's doing. Number 250, Jonas Siegenthaler, 219 at 250. 219. Courtney. And then Minnesota, Jesper Wallstedt. Wild. Jesper 0. That's going to Luigi. Luigi, you're eating, man. Luigi, you are eating right now. Burns. All right. 2 outbursts. Well, more than 2. I'm sorry. There's a red outburst of Sway Dog, but 2 young gun outbursts. We hit the red Michkov was like, I think case 1 we opened. Oh, a little Marg for Cinco de Mayo. Are you doing that, Courtney? Courtney, what's your go-to drink? Courtney, what's the go-to drink? And don't say you don't drink. I've seen them Vegas pictures. A Mai Tai. All right. A little Mai Tai. Nick going sangria. Ooh, Seamus Casey on the black. 9 spot going to Courtney. Frank Nazar for the Hawks. Another nice one. A, B, C, D, E, F. 6 spot. Simonelli. Nice Frank Nazar. Austin Matthews on the Reimagine. That was a good little run there. Eddie Belfour. That's a sick one. Retro. A, B, C, D, E. 5 spot. Dubs. Black and white retro. That's sick. Lane Hudson. Courtney. Lordy. We went on a little run there. Ooh, Program of Excellence. Olin Zellweger, I believe. Ducks? Zenote? I believe that is Ducks. Olin Zellweger. I heard Cord type or click to start searching that one on eBay or eBay on Google, but good luck with that one.
I just typed in Olin.
There we go. Search history on that computer is going to be a little weird. You just got flagged by TSA. Nikita Prishepov, which is Colorado. So here we go. Hey, Luigi, how we doing? Nikita, 4 spot. It's yours. You got another Outburst Young Gun coming to you from the serial closer. This is great. This is a very outbursty case, and we like to see that. Taylor Hall, Blackhawks on the canvas. I guess he's got a suit on there, Nick, but it's just his nice Jackson Blake young gun. Carolina, Courtney, that's who you want to see with Carolina. Jackson Blake. Christian Jari, Kaprizov from Minnesota there. Hey, Celebrini number 1, Courtney. Courtney, Celebrini number 1. And Courtney, in my opinion, I'm going to put it on. I'm going to write it on the penny sleeve here, Court. In my opinion, that is a hold. I'm just going to write it on here so that it'll just auto list that. In my opinion, that's a hold. Just letting you know. Celebrini is a real deal. And then what I put up a closer. I can't even remember. I think I put up a closer that you knock that out. If there's anything in wrestling even left, it can go to a final closer. I think it brought the Chrome Black Baseball Random Teamer and the Random Team Impeccable Football are just neck and neck now. Devin Cooley for the Sharks, Courtney. Canvas Young Gun. Another outburst here. My goodness. Kent Johnson, Columbus, 1 spot going to Courtney on the outburst. Bosey for Boston. Boho for the Islanders. All right, Fluorescence for Calgary. Serial closer. Jan Kuznetsov, 5 spot. 5 spot, C-dubs. That's yours. Y is the 25th letter of the alphabet. I'm telling you, man, you give me a trivia night where first to answer alphanumeric, I've got everyone beat in the room. Celebrini, Michkov, Courtney, you got them both, so you get that no matter what. Jenner there. Go. Panarin, Devin Cooley. Huberdeau. Phil Kemp Young Gun for Edmonton Court. All right. Casey Cizikas. Haven't heard him in a while. Z-Note, number to 100. Exclusives. Matt Rempe for the Rangers. 3 spot. I think I said that right. It's Rempe, right, Nick? I think it's Rempe. Hey, there we go. Our boy Serge over there on YouTube would be impressed. Nolan Allen, that'd be the 4 spot. Declan Carlisle. Oh, pop count. Maverick Bork Dallas. The Canes fan. Nice. Pop count. Oh, that was weird. The pop counts are like extra, so it threw me off on where I was at on the cards. Anton Forsberg for Ottawa. 1 spot. Outburst. Outburst. It feels very outbursty. Show me a gold outburst, man. Let me sweat a gold outburst. We've pulled them. I've never pulled one. I think Draz pulled the last one. But just let me sweat a gold outburst one time. Man, I'll tell you what. That's better than a superfractor sweat. Shakir. Oh, that's a black, I think. It is. Cole Caulfield from Montreal, Electricity Black, Courtney. And then you also got the Shakir Dazzlers Blue. Not Shakira. Shakir. Hey, Michkov Court. Michkov Court. That's yours. You got both your guys. Now let's get them again. Cutter for the Ducks, Fluorescent Xenote. And then Courtney, same with Michkov. I would, in my opinion, I would not be selling him right now. Once again, put a hold on that. Obviously, anything you say to do it, I'll do it. I would say like if we hit any of the numbered ones of those guys, I think that would be a seller. I wonder what is a McDavid Young Gun? What is that at now? Is that $1,000 card? I honestly no idea. Ooh, we got a parallel here. Cam Butler for Columbus, 1 of 250. The one spot. Courtney, nice. 1 of 250, just kind of out of nowhere there. Gordie Howe for Detroit. That's a beauty. Zeno. Leon Draisaitl, Courtney. And Courtney, you got those two again. Bouchard, Tage Thompson there. Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Jay, that's going to Luigi. With that 0 spot, it says 0 eats on the non-numbered. J and T, 2 very common letters for first names. Hockey gets a few weird ones in there, though, because, you know, it's got some unique names, but... Siplakov for the Islanders. Thompson. Labrini on the portraits, blue. Black. 1 spot. Logan, Montreal. Courtney. Quarter to go. Quarter to go. Most of all the main name young guys we've hit. Now you want to get the double dip. Double dip's always clutch. Clutch. And then any parallel you're whew. First half of box 10 here. And then guys, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, back to our midweek, which is live for 11 hours straight till 1 a.m. Eastern. We go live at the same time every day, 2 p.m. Eastern. Morgan Riley for Toronto there. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're live all the way till 1 a.m. Eastern. Philip Forsberg for Nashville F. 6 spot. Simonelli. Outburst. I crack up a little bit like Tops is like the liquid silver and liquid gold, or like they're promoting those right now for these innovative parallels and stuff. Which Courtney. Michkov. Clear Young Gun. Banger. Courtney, banger. Anyway, they're promoting the liquid gold, liquid silver, and you can go take a look at those and tell me what you think. But I'm pretty sure Upper Deck's had that technology for a little bit. I'm just saying, go Google that Tops liquid silver, and then come back and let me know what you think. I'm just saying, maybe I'm missing something. I love to see it. Like any good looking card's cool. Patrick Kane. Gordon, you know you love how those big hits just come. They come out of nowhere. They just come out of nowhere. You're not even ready for them. Whoa, oh, we got a gold fluorescence. Whammy. Oliver capping into 150 court. Gold fluorescence for Montreal. John Carlson for the Capitals. 0 spot. That's going to our boy Luigi. Man, oh man. That was a phenomenal box. Gold fluorescence and Michkov. I never can remember if it's the clear one or the acetate one. One's called clear Young Gun and one's called acetate. I think it's clear. Acetate's the like stacked 3-dimensional ones. Man, Lucas doesn't come on Mondays and I don't get my Snicker bar. Michkov and Fedotov. Man, these legend canvases are sick. Detroit. Alex Delvecchio, 1 spot. Actually, Detroit is Zeno, my fault. Andreas Athanasiou, 1 spot. For Chicago. Sorokin reimagined Young Guns. Connor Geeky for Toronto. For Tampa Bay. I lied. There's Oliver Kapanen. Fluorescence red for Montreal court. Back half of 11 here. Boy, I'll tell you, that cutter, incredibly rare insert. Michkov on the clear. Swayman on the red. Hit the McDavid on the reimagine. Phenomenal case. We hit both Celebrini and Michkov on the base Young Guns, so check them off the list. Phenomenal case. But you never know what's going to be. Logan Mailloux there. You never know what's going to be like kind of that one thing in every case that kind of pops out. Like so this one had that super rare insert. You just never know. It's what I love about. They've done a great job with flagship. Freddie Anderson for Carolina, Courtney, on the Ooh La La Black. Kyle Connor for the Jets, 1 spot there. All right, here we go. Last box. Last box, and then Jay Bird takes over, and he'll be live till 10 p.m. Eastern. Treat him well. Cord will still be here with him for quite a while here. It's been a heck of a day. And we got, I mean, if you look at what's left, holy mama. Impeccable, right? Chrome Black. Flair Marvel. It's crazy. Motif basketball still left. Wrestling. Leaf Pop is guaranteed. Like, it's like not even possible to open a case of that without hitting banger after banger after banger. Always exciting. Here we go. Ivan. Young Gun of Andre Lee for the LA Kings. 1 spot. Courtney. Johnny Gibson for the Ducks. Wool. Celebrini Smith. Courtney. Sharks. Braden Schneider for the Rangers. 2 spot. A Popich. That's yours. There we go. Back half of 12. Feels like we'll have a solid finish on this box. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oscar back. Frank Nazar, welcome aboard. Brad Marchand. I'm Wilson. Gonna be here. All right, we got ourselves a parallel. Evan Rodriguez, numbered 194. of 250. 4 spots going to Luigi. Under Rodriguez, screaming it out. Miro Heiskanen, the Canes fan, Dazzlers Blue. There you have it. 13,284. Some hockey for you. Beautiful. All right. 6, 7, 9, 14, 14 across the site. 6, 7, 9, 14, 14. Let me clean this one up here. And then Jaybird and Cord show starts. I'll go get Jaybird up to sniff where we are. That there, got that there. Me and Kip will be watching from home. Ask, if you want, let them know I'm ready, and then ask. Oof. Been a day. That was a rippage. Rippage everywhere. All right, let me go get Jaybird. That list is made. I think you have 4 more.
What's good, guys? Happy Monday. The site's looking crushed. Let's see what we got here. I'll check it out across the top, see what we got. 6 to go on closer 2. Already down to 6 on the WWE mix as well. So once that closer goes, WWE will be ready for a little final closer action on that guy. Marvel down to 7. Impeccable Random Team down to 14 there. So, I mean, a couple of these random teams pretty close even to jackpot range. Topps Chrome Black, I want to say like we get that guy to like 6 or 7. We can go final closer on it there. So we're not set up too bad here across the board. Yeah, I mean, closer 2 is going to be the biggest domino here to start us off. We're going to find some spots in the Chrome Black random team as well as the WWE mix. Set up pretty nice though, man. Not too bad. Cord, how's it going, man? Are you on the is your mic hot or no?
I think so.
All right.
See it on there?
Yep, I can see you now. All right, man. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Um,
We'll start off here. Where'd you grow up, man?
I'm from Jeff City.
Okay.
I grew up there, and then I moved to Manhattan, Kansas. Years with Lucas.
Very cool.
Then went back to Jeff for a couple years, and then I moved up here. January.
Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad to have you. Welcome to the clubhouse. Yeah, Alan says Chiefs fan.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm a Steelers guy myself, so
That's okay.
I got a little bit of a battle here. I don't have a quarterback, so that's not ideal, but be hanging there.
Better than Cowboys.
That is true. We got it better than Lucas, man. Yeah. Luigi, I got you for 2 in break closer 2, man. I appreciate it. As far as sports, man, are you a big baseball, football guy? What's your top?
Soccer, actually.
Okay, big soccer guy.
Yeah.
That's good to know, man. I know enough to be dangerous. I know like the big names, but as far as like anything farther than that, like I'm not your soccer guy. So that'll be a nice addition for sure, man. Just having somebody that knows soccer really well will be awesome. Yeah. Now, like, do you know hockey or?
Oh, not really.
No
I know.
hockey.
After soccer, I know a lot about not baseball, basketball.
Okay, sweet, man, sweet. Are you have you been in the world of cards a little bit before, or is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lucas and I started buying in breaks probably 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay,
together,
cool.
so, yeah.
Cool, sweet, man. Yeah, I've been a card guy for a while. I did singles, like raw to grade to flip for a long time while I was in college. So that's kind of coming in. I didn't know a ton about breaking, so I know it can be overwhelming. But you have any questions, man? Let me know. I don't have it all figured out by any means yet.
Yeah.
Mike, of course, does. It's just kind of learn as you go. I mean, first I know it's overwhelming, but you'll get the hang of it, man, and you'll have fun with it. I hope so.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a lot. We have a lot of fun, so I mean, you can't go wrong. Of course, he's strict, mostly business here, but we have some fun here at the clubhouse too. So makes for some cool nights here. Lucas, of course, does late night. We'll see what else he's got going on. I don't know if he's changing his schedule or what, but it's kind of a fun layout at the moment here for what we've got. Check out the teams here on these pick your teams. I don't know. Mike didn't give you guys a list here of who he would choose. Mike's picks, so I guess you're getting my picks tonight here. Let's check out Impeccable Football on the pick your team. The Falcons on the board there with Penix. That's, of course, a nice one. Vikings are gone, so last chance at QB Inc. there will be, or Big QB Inc. rather. For sure, Alan. For sure. Yeah, I'm a big baseball, basketball, football guy. I don't know anything hardly about soccer and hockey other than what I've learned since I started here. So
Yeah.
that is nice. I mean, everyone, like when I'm breaking hockey or soccer, everybody in the chat helps out. So you don't feel too stranded on an island by yourself a lot of times, which helps.
The hockey names are just really hard.
Yeah, there's tons of
lot of
different
crazy
languages. So yeah, it can be a lot, but I don't mind. You'll see, I'm sure they'll roast me in the chat here at some point for my pronunciations tonight. So it's all good fun, man. I got to learn somehow. Yeah, Alan gets it. You can't know it all, man. As much as I'd like to, it's a process, a learning process, especially the sports I'm less familiar with. So yeah, the community's awesome, man. Everybody in the chat always fun to communicate with. Guys that have known Mike way longer than they've known me, so they've been here longer than us, I say. So it's always cool to interact, see the community there in the chat. It's a lot of fun here. So I mean, I'm excited to have you, man. It's excited to learn, excited to see what you're made of a little bit. So that'll be fun, man. across the site here. Let's see how we're looking. You guys have crushed the site out pretty well so far. Tops, Chrome, and it's Sapphire and Select, excuse me, down to 6 on that WWE mixer. We're down to 7 on Break Closer 2. That's going to find us into the WWE mix, as well as Chrome Black. And Chrome Black's incredible, man. One of my favorite products. We've seen some sick stuff come out of there already. The Sasaki Orange Redemption at 25 is a nasty, nasty hit. I think Courtney hit a Depth of Darkness, James Wood on release day. So, Topps Chrome Black, you can't go wrong with, man. The auto checklist is filthy. Tons of nasty names coming out of there. I'm excited for it. One of my favorite products, like I said. We really have a nice lineup of breaks here tonight. The WWE mix is always a blast. Marvel Flair is always a ton of fun. Looking for PMGs, looking for the splintered inserts are sick as well. So that's kind of the rundown for the top 2 of the night there. Impeccable football, you guys know. Gold bars, RPAs, and NFL shields. That's what we're looking for. A blast of a product, super high-end, super fun to rep. Random team, got about halfway gone there. So, and I'll probably cook up a closer that'll include that throughout the night here. We'll just see how it goes. But we're set up pretty good here. WWE and that closer are going to be the first dominoes for us. And then it looks like Impeccable and Topps Chrome Black are both at 14, so they're not too far off either. If I want to go final jackpot closer for those guys, we'll do the math after a couple more go and see what we're looking like. As far as the pick your team for Impeccable, like I said, I think the Falcons. Let me get you guys some picks cooked up here. We got here for, I might have said impeccable football, excuse me. We got the Falcons with Penix. You can't go wrong there. The Broncos are still on the board. Of course, you're not going to get Bonix ink, but, I mean, you got the nasty patches. Low-numbered stuff always does well. Silver bars, too. So you got a chance at a lot of nice stuff for the Broncos there. The Jags. I feel like the Jags are one of the more underrated teams that we break for Panini. I don't know. Mike hasn't quite caught on, I think, to the BTGA hype, but I know they added Travis Hunter, but he's still a 1,000-yard receiver, probably the best rookie receiver last year. Neighbors was great too, but the Jags are still on the board there at 85 for Impeccable. Just feels like a great value there. So they're on the board. The Raiders with Bowers are still on the board. The Chargers have got Ladd, of course. They're on the board there. So still a lot of nice teams to go here in Impeccable. Let me cook up a little pick list for us. Little iMac football. I'm going to go with the Falcons just because I know Penix Inc. is in there or potentially in there. Falcons there. I want to put one of these nicer QB teams as one of my picks. Let's go with the Jags for sure. With BTJ at $85, feels like you can't go wrong. The Chargers with Ladd, of course. We've been hitting a ton of Ladd stuff too, so. Corey, do you hit up like the local shows when they come around?
I haven't yet.
Haven't yet. They're usually quite a bit of fun too.
One time in like.
Okay.
Lucas.
Gotcha.
That's about the closest.
Yeah, I mean the local shows around here, like Kansas City area, are tons of fun. So they're usually pretty packed too. Of course, don't always have the time to check them out, but they're always a blast. Court, the random team is a case. Let me check the pick your team. They're both cases, Court. I don't even know how many's in a case. Let me double check. What time you out of here tonight?
I think.
Three to a case there on Impeccable Court. I think it's a guaranteed gold bar a case, if I'm not mistaken, so. Somebody will get a gold bar out of both those. The pick your team as well as the random team there. There. All right. Yep. 3 to a case court. Phoenix. I mean, that random team for Phoenix H2, if you guys saw the last one, you're not going to want to miss out on this one. I know we hit Lad 101 on the Black Pandora auto. Tons of other stuff. The Phoenician rookie ink, too. So, I mean, Phoenix H2 has just been incredible for us. A 5-boxer there. You're getting a couple bronzes a box, I feel like. So, to 33, some low-numbered stuff there. And we haven't hit anybody huge yet on the bronze to 33s yet. So, I like our chances to get something nasty there out of that Phoenix H2 random team. Yeah, I mean, what are we at? 117. And I can immaculate once it gets to like, I don't know, maybe 6, we can go final closer on it, so we're not that far away. Biggest dominoes for us for the time being are going to be break closer 2, of course. And then what do we got? 6 left after that on the WWE mix. So once that closer goes, I may just run a final closer for those last 6 on the WWE mixer. And then we can dive right into it. And then the next break, like Marvel's at 7. Like I said, we're PMG hunting. The splintered inserts are nasty as well. Really cool design. So you can't go wrong, man. Marvel's a ton of fun. You never know what you're going to find. Spidey stuff sick. Venom, you really can't go wrong, man. Wolverine stuff as well. So always a ton of fun. One of my favorite breaks. So like I said, Topps Chrome Black. Still some spots left there on the random team. Hammer those out, guys. That is one of my favorite breaks on the slate for the night. So should be a ton of fun there. Yeah, I mean, we're set up pretty good. 6, 7, 7, 14 here across the top. Go to K-State then, or?
I went to Manhattan College.
Okay, gotcha. You graduated there, or still going to school?
No, I graduated in 2022.
Okay.
Yeah.
What year did you graduate high school?
I graduated a year early. 17.
Okay, gotcha. I'm a 2018 grad, so
Gotcha.
kind of same timeline.
Yeah. Where'd you go to?
I went to school in Gallatin, Missouri.
Okay.
Any idea where that's at?
Probably feel.
You know where Cameron, Missouri's at? I don't know. So it's like Gallatin's like a town of 1,200 people, middle of nowhere, like northwest of here. So I guess that'd be really more north of here, but like an hour 45 away. Grew up in the middle of nowhere, so yeah, kind of my background a little bit.
sense.
But
Did you go to college?
yep, I went to Northwest and I went to UCM in Warrensburg.
My niece.
Okay, cool.
Still goes.
Jed, what's up, man? I see you in the chat there. Impeccable 3-boxer there to the case court. Kind of in the middle of nowhere, but that's all right. Like I said, I went to school Northwest for 2 years and then UCM for 2 years, so kind of been a little bit all over, at least in the Missouri. So
What made you?
I live in Blue Springs.
Okay.
And I went to UCM, and then I did all online courses and moved in with a couple of my buddies in Independence. And then that was just like 3 years ago. And then I lived with them for 2 years. And then I worked in Lee Summit, and then got the job here with Mike, moved. And then I already lived in Blue Springs after my buddies are all older than me. So they graduated, moved on, and I stayed here. So that's kind of the rundown, kind of how I am where I am here. I mean, yeah, we're not set up too bad, guys. Biggest thing for us here. What do we got here across the top? 6, 7, 7 across the board. Biggest domino for us for the time being is going to be break closer 2. Once that goes, we're going to find a couple spots. Let me see the breakdown here for that closer. Topps Chrome Black. We're going to find 2 into that. We're going to find 3 into the WWE mix. So we're set up pretty good here. Cannot complain at all. That closer goes. We're already down to 6 on the WWE mix itself. So we're right there on the cusp to break that guy. Marvel down to 7. Impeccable random team. Like I said, once you guys knock out closer 2, I'll probably cook up another closer here for us there to get some of those impeccable random teams chipped away at. I can do the math as well on the pick your team and see where we're at. I know we're still a ways off there, so it looks like the random team's probably the way to go there if you're looking to break tonight. A little bit of work still to be done there on the pick your team for impeccable. Man, we got a beautiful slate of breaks, though. Impeccable is always a blast, looking for the gold bars, looking for the shields. Top scrolling black, looking for the depth of darkness, looking for, I guess, tons of redemptions, or nasty autos, rather, with the big one being a redemption there with Sasaki. So, yeah, I mean, an absolutely beautiful slate of breaks here for us tonight. Motif, we got the pick your team up as well. Always a blast. I'm going to finish cooking up my picks here for you guys just to see what we got. Little iMac football and the pick your team. We got only 2 pick your teams up on the site, so Motif and Impeccable. So Motif here. See what we can cook up. I'm always a big Warriors guy out of Motif. Podzimski's played really well. Of course, they moved on this weekend, or was that last night, I believe? They took down the Rockets there to advance, so cool to see there. My Lakers not as fortunate in the first round, but it is what it is, man. So the Lakers on there, always a blast. You can't go wrong. Who else we have a nice value spot? The Spurs, of course. You're hunting Wemby. You know what you're doing there. That's doesn't need to be mentioned. Swinging for the fences with Wemby there. It's been a little bit since we've seen one, though, so I don't hate our chances there. I think Mike said it was like 1 every 3 to 4 cases on average is what we were mostly seeing for Wemby Inc. So not too bad. It's been a little bit since I've seen some, so I don't hate our chances out of the pick your team for a little Wemby appearance. I'll go Blazers on there. They're a nice value too. So there's that. Pop Century, still some spots left in it. The checklist on that guy is absolutely filthy, man. I mean, tons of nasty celebrity autos. There's even a couple sports autos, like I think Peyton Manning signed in there, and Favre too. So quite a bit of nasty names there on the Pop Century. As the site sits, though, guys, biggest domino is going to be closer 2. It's going to be the WWE mixer. Marvel Flair sitting right there at 7 as well. So we're set up pretty nice here. 7 left, so 3 and 4. Pick up a little something for you guys here. Here's what we got going. So I got my picks there. I try to stay reasonable price for you guys there. Immaculate football. The Falcons with Penix Inc. The Jags there with BTJ. You can never go wrong. And then we've seen a ton of lad stuff coming out lately. So I threw the Chargers on there too. They're a nice price point as well. For Motif, the Warriors, of course, Podzimski playing lights out. And, of course, you've always got a chance at Steph Inc. as well. So they're on the board there. I put the Lakers. I'm a Laker guy. I can't not include them on my picks. And then the Blazers with Scooter still on the board. I think it's like $95 on the Blazers, which feels like a steal. Hunting for Scoot. And if you guys pick up 2 closer spots, I'm going to throw you a free team in a Phoenix H2 bonus break. I know that guy. I got a couple more free ones to give away here, but we're not looking too bad. 5, 6, 6, 12 across the board here for us. Closer 2 is going to be the first big domino for us. That's going to potentially get us right into WWE. And right there in striking distance for Topps Chrome Black as well. So a beautiful slate of breaks here across the board for us. 5, 6, 6, 12 across the top. Biggest domino with closer 2 to start us off. I'm going to run across the hall real quick. C-Dubs, what's up, man? YouTube is that far behind, man. That's wild. Yeah, I know it usually runs a little slow, but thought it was closer than that. That's wild. About an hour? That's crazy. Oh, you're behind. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're catching up, playing catch up. I know Mike's. Let's see what he's dug into here. Fan collection soccer. That go well.
It was decent.
I know Court did well. The gold vinyl rookie Kings, McCarthy, tons of other nastiness. Court, I got you for the Falcons, the Chargers, immaculate, excuse me. I got you for 2 in the random team. I got you for 1 in Marvel. I got you for 2 in Topps Chrome Black, and I got you for the Blazers in motif. Appreciate you, Courtney. Hope all is well. I've already got those bangers from Optic scheduled for you, so those will go live tonight, and you'll see them there. Knocked out Falcons, Chargers. And the Blazers there in motif. Not set up too bad here. So give me just one moment. I'm going to run across the hall and grab that Phoenix H2 box. You give me like 2 minutes. See what we got here across the top. Down to 6 on Marvel, 6 to go on the WWE mix. Closer 2 sitting at 7 as well. So we're set up pretty good here to start off the night. So that's all you can ask, man. Tons of sick products across the board. Pop Century at the bottom, too. I mean, you can't go wrong on it. Tons of nastiness coming out of there. Let's go. Let me draw something on here. A little bonus break action. Court's been running hot. I know Court had the Vikings, I believe, in Optic and absolutely crushed it. So the JJ stuff, the Panic stuff, you can't go. In a Panini product, the best 2 teams to buy, I feel like it's got to be the Vikes and the Falcons just for that quarterbacking potential. And the checklists aren't huge either, so they are tough to hit. They're not really hiding from you, which is always fun. So little bonus break there. It'll be ready. Like I said, anybody who buys 2 closer spots, I'm throwing you a free team in that little bonus break there for H2. Bronze to 33, we're getting out of there. You can color blast chase. We haven't hit any yet either, so we've opened tons of them, have yet to see one. So we'll see what happens, but I'm excited for it. It's always a fun one. 5, 6, 6, 12 across the board here for us. Biggest domino, break closer 2. Marvel and the WWE mixer are right there. That you're logged into there? Yeah. Five, 6, 6, 12 across the top here. 5 to go in closer 2. Like I said, anybody who picks up 2 spots is going to grab a free team in Phoenix H2. With that little bonus break, I don't know what we got. Already got 28 spots given away for that guy, so 4 more go and we can rip that bonus break. So trying to give away these free spots, man, into that. You just got to pick up a couple spots into that closer and you're in. We're pretty close on serial range. I'm going to do the math here. On Impeccable for the pick your team. Court scooped up 2. Let's see what it's at here. Let me do the math. Let me get the sheet pulled up for Impeccable. Yeah, give me just a second here, guys, to build out that list for Impeccable. Got cooked up for us here. I mean, we're pretty close on serial. I'm thinking like one more big team goes, and it's right there. I'll check it out and see what we're looking like, but I know we're pretty close here for it. 13286. I keep calling it Impeccable, don't I? I know. Accurate out of my head. Giving me nightmares, bro. What do we got here? The Jags are still my biggest pick on the board. Jags, it feels like a no-brainer, man. With chasing Brian Thomas Jr., he's one of the nicer ink on the checklist for $85. I mean, that's almost as much as the team like the Rams. And don't get me wrong, the Rams aren't bad either with Jared Verse ink, but Like Jared Verse, Brian Thomas Jr., which is the better buy? Probably BTJ. I know Jared Verse is a beast, but defenders just don't get the love they deserve. I guess you got Corum on the checklist too there for the Rams, so you got a couple. Little Michigan product there, so not too bad. Thinking we need like one more team to go there, and then we're about ready. It's ugly after I scribbled it out. My bad there. Impeccable. The Jags are I'm calling them my last pick on the board. But I know if we get like one more of those big teams to go, then it's going straight to a serial closer for us. So we're right there on the cusp. Let me finish getting this list built out for us. Take a look, see how we're looking. Probably more familiar when I started. I knew of breaks, but I'd never like participated in any. I was always like a singles guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I bought in, so I kind of get the structure of it a little bit more. But I don't know this side of it.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, that's kind of I knew of them, but I was always like a singles guy, so I didn't understand like what goes on the back end rather to make everything work. So kind of a cool process. Like I said, not gonna lie, at least for me, I was pretty overwhelmed at first, but I mean, it's like anything. You just slowly learn, pick it up, and it comes natural to you. So, of course, Mike's Raz, the guy who trained me. The biggest thing is Mike. He's been doing it for so long. Like anything, like the way he does it is awesome. He's gonna be more efficient than any of us, but don't be afraid. Like some things I'll even have to take the long way on just because that's how my brain works.
Yeah.
Versus his. So you'll see like little differences, and Mike probably doesn't love that about me, but I my mind doesn't work quite as quick as his does.
Yeah.
I don't have the experience either, so that plays into it as well. But
yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here left. Courtney G.
Whoa.
Courtney says we're gonna follow his trading. Yeah, I mean for sure. I'll let him hop in here. We get let me get Impeccable down. I know we need one more team to go and before it goes to a serial closer, so I'll let him hop in here and rip here. Once we get this guy set up. All right, let's see. Cardinals, Falcons, Bills. I'm gonna do my normal thing and cheat. I think we need like one more big team to go there. Impeccable, and then it's ready for a serial closer at least. Finish building out this list. I'll do my math here and see what we're looking like. But we're not too far off here, guys. Closer 2, like I said, anybody who picks up 2 spots, I'm throwing a free team rather, in that Phoenix H2 bonus break. Cardinals, Falcons, Bills. There's Bengals, Broncos. Lions, Texans, Colts. Jags, Raiders, Chargers. Rams, Patriots. Saints, and the Commanders. Bang, let me get these values punched in, and then we'll see how close we are. 15, 295, 75. Let's see how we're looking here. We ran the last one out here. Court scooped up a couple teams there, so let's see what the last one ran out here. Corny says he has a great sounding name, man. His name's more badass than mine. Oh, it probably sounds like court to you, Courtney. Yeah, yeah. What are your favorite teams, man? I gotta know.
Chiefs.
All right, Chiefs for football.
Royals for baseball. I don't really follow it too much anymore.
Okay.
Newcastle United for soccer, and Sporting Kansas City.
Okay.
And then I'm just a LeBron fan in basketball.
Okay.
So that's it. Yeah.
You kind of got to be a little bit of a Lakers guy then.
Yeah, a little bit for sure.
LeBron. So I was like the opposite, man. I was never a huge LeBron guy. I was always a Kobe, Shaq, Laker guy. And then we got LeBron, and I'm like, all right, I guess I got to root for LeBron.
Yeah.
So. Let me see how close we are here. We're impeccable. Ran the last one out here. Court's asking you something, man. You want to explain?
Lucas and I met in college when he was playing basketball. I was up there for school. Just met. I think my second year there. Then we were pretty close after that.
You got any Lucas horror stories that I can bust his chops about, man? Any funny stories that I can rip on him for?
I don't even know. We had like it was so weird. I met him at the beginning of COVID. So we met in the beginning and then we just hung out forever.
Yeah.
Like during that because there's nothing else to do. So we just hung out constantly until everybody got sent home from school. After that, we were just doing randomness for the next 3 years. So much happened. I don't know if I have one good thing for you to get him on.
All right.
Because he's probably got a lot more on me.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, man. I saw it. Lucas was in the chat earlier. He didn't bust you up too bad, did he? No. He played it cool on you. There we go. So I got the text from the man himself. Mike says if we can get one more of these big teams knocked out and impeccable, then I can throw it to his serial closer. So let me take a look here and see what's left. Court says we want the T on it. Yeah, nothing. I'm sure we'll learn more as we go here, Court.
Tomorrow night's gonna be interesting with me and Lucas live. So yeah, stay tuned.
I'll have to tune in, man. I'll have to see the little chemistry, what kind of dynamic you guys got going on. Court is for sure a night owl. What do we got? A couple big teams left here. The QB teams left. The Broncos, of course, with Bo Nix are on the board. The Commanders there with Jaden Daniels. If one of those two teams, the Patriots right there as well. Let me see what makes sense. King Clay, what's up, man? Yeah, any three, really four. If we see the Broncos go, the Raiders, the Patriots, or the Commanders go, then we're going straight to a serial for impeccable football. So one of those last big quarterback teams goes, we'll dive into a serial closer on it. One team off there for the serial. It'll be pretty juiced, pretty loaded too, man. There's 14 total teams left there. If one of those quarterback teams go, say, just for instance, so many snags. I don't know, the Broncos for Bo Nix. You've still got the Cardinals that'll be included on the serial number closer with Marvin. The Bills there with Keon Coleman. The Panthers, with Xavier Legette. Bengals on the board there. Lions, Texans, Colts. The Jags, if nobody scoops them up for $85, will be there in the serial number closer. The Raiders with Bowers. The Rams, you got Jared Verse, Corum. The Patriots with Drake May. The Saints, you've got Rattler as well. And then the Commanders are the big one, of course, there with Jaden Daniels. So just one more big team. Those big three-ish teams go. Impeccable. Excuse me. I keep saying immaculate, man. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, impeccable football. One more big team goes. We're going straight to a serial number closer. Luigi, closer 2 still has some spots, man. I don't know if that's old or new. I just now saw it, though. But closer 2's up with 7 spots to go. Anybody who buys 2 spots in that closer tonight, I'm throwing you a free spot in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Like I said, man, we're hunting Color Blast. The Gridiron Crowns are sick. You can hit Black Pandora 101s out of here. So tons of nastiness. For an H2 product, it just doesn't get much better. You can chase the Color Blast. The Phoenicians, I believe is how you pronounce it too. So, I mean, there's tons of fun stuff coming out of there. For an H2 product, you just can't go wrong. And there's still spots left in the random team. The 5-boxer there. You guys saw how hot the last one was, so I don't expect that guy to sit long, but it's a ton of fun, man. The bronze, rather, to 33s are sick. We haven't seen any huge rookies out of there to 33 either, so I don't hate our chances to find something nasty out of that guy as far as numbered rookie. Set up pretty good, though. 6, 6, 7, 12 across the board here for us. We get one more of those bigger teams knocked out in impeccable football. We're diving into a serial closer. So that could be like the Broncos if you want to go Bo Nix hunting. Could be Patriots with May, of course, and Joe Milton as well. So you double dip at quarterback there, the Patriots. So it feels like a pretty good value spot there. Of course, Milton now on the Cowboys, but double dip in there with May and Milton out of the Patriots spot. You can't go wrong with that. And the Commanders, of course, you know who you're looking for there with Jaden Daniels. So that's kind of the rundown there from Impeccable. Just one more of those big teams go, and we're looking at a serial closer. So set up pretty nice there. Marvel down to 6. The WWE mixer down to 6 as well. We're going to find some spots into that WWE mixer through break closer 2. So we're set up pretty good here. 6, 6, 7, 12 across the board. We got Impeccable tonight. We've got the WWE mixer. Marvel Flair is always tons of fun. Leaf Pop Century is a blast as well. The checklist is absolutely incredible as far as celebrity, actor, actress autos. It's a blast of a product, man. So you don't want to miss out. I know there's like Ozzy Osbourne, Megan Fox, Natalie Portman autos, just tons of nasty names. Cillian Murphy. So just a nasty checklist of names from Pop Century. I'm excited to dive in. It's one that you're not going to want to miss out on. The checklist is filthy. So by far my favorite Leaf product. The quality control is always really nice on it as well, even with the die cuts, which is very surprising. So it makes for a lot of fun to rip that guy. You never know who you're going to get. 6, 6, 7, 12 here across the board. Pick up 2 spots in closer 2. I'm throwing you a free spot into that bonus break. That's Phoenix H2. You can hunt Color Blast. Hunt for some bronze to 33. Feels like a no-brainer, man. Some good upside in closer 2 as well. Two of you guys are going to pick up spots in Topps Chrome Black Baseball, one of my favorite products for really any baseball product is, but Topps Chrome Black with the mags in there, always a ton of fun. We've seen some nasty stuff already come out of there in the cases we've opened. So I know a Sasaki Orange to 25, a Trout Gold auto, just to name a few, and a Cunha auto, I believe, on a gold as well on the mini diamond. So we've seen some nastiness come out of Topps Chrome Black. I'm excited to dive in. I haven't got my hands on any of it. Mike rips it before I take over usually, so I would be thrilled, man, to rip that one tonight. 12 to go on the random team for that guy. You can find your way in through closer 2. And again, if you pick up 2 spots in closer 2, I'm throwing you a free team in that Phoenix bonus break. Six, 6, 7, 12 across the board. Gonna come hammer out those last closer spots there. We can get it running. We can find our winners into Topps Chrome into the WWE mix. Like I said, there's only 6 to go on the WWE mix as well, so once closer 2 goes, that sets us up there to rip that bad boy as well. 6, 6, 7, 12 across the board. Buy 2 closer spots, you get a free team in the bonus break. One of those big 3 teams goes in impeccable. Like I said, the Broncos are still on the board at $295 with Bo Nix and company. The Raiders are still on the board there with Bowers at $1.75. Feels like a nice value. The Jags, I think, are the best value left on the board at $85. But any 2 mid-tier teams, any 1 big team goes. And we're right there ready for a serial number closer on impeccable. Five, 6, 6, 12 across the board. Marvel Flair, always a blast with the pins, with the splintered, looking for PMGs. You can't go wrong. The WWE mix is always a blast as well. Couple weekends off of WrestleMania, but still kind of in that range. Impeccable on the random team, of course, is up on the side as well. Go Shield hunting on that guy. Topps Chrome Black Baseball down to 12. I was checking. Let me check out this checklist again for Topps Chrome Black. I know Sasaki. We've seen his redemptions come out of there. He's, of course, your big chase. Japanese superstar. The nocturnal inserts are sick, too. I saw Mike hit was it a Kershaw earlier today, I believe? Yeah, I mean, those are a sick insert as well. So, just a ton of fun to be had left on the site, guys. You do not want to miss out. Let me check out this auto checklist. I mean, yeah, just any great name you can think of. Some good throwback names, too, as far as players today. Like Pujols is on the auto checklist. Bo Jackson. Bobby Wood Jr., you can't go wrong with. Cliff Lee is kind of a throwback old-school arm there for the Phillies. Cal Ripken Jr., Iron Man. Christian Yelich, Dylan Cruz, of course, Rookie Inc. Big Poppy, Jeter. David Wright, King Felix, Frank Thomas, the Big Herd, George Brett. Just a disgusting checklist, guys. Ichiro, probably my favorite baseball player of all time on the auto checklist as well. I know those are tough to come by. Then, of course, your normal rookie guys. Chorio's on there. Dominguez, of course, it won't be the rookie, but second-year ink for Chorio, Dominguez, and Holiday. Jackson Jobe, a big arm prospect there in Detroit. Jackson Merrill, of course, same thing there for the Padres. Jose Ramirez. Jimmy Rollins is a fun one, little throwbacks World Series player there with the Phillies. James Wood, of course, is the big chase, the big rookie you're after there. And Topps Chrome Black. Acuna's on the checklist. Roger Clemens. Rod Caru's a fun one. So just a nasty assortment of different names. Nastiness to be found in Topps Chrome Black Baseball, man. So that's always a fun one. I'm looking forward to diving into that. Biggest dominoes for the time being are going to be closer 2. Still some spots there. Like I said, you pick up 2 spots in closer 2. And I'm going to throw you a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. But we're set up pretty well, man. That closer goes. We're down to 6 on the WWE mix. 6 on Marvel as well. So that's 2 breaks right there on the cusp. Topps Chrome Black as well as the random team isn't too far off on impeccable. And like I said, guys, one more of those big QB teams go in impeccable, or even like 2 middle-tier teams, we're going straight to a serial closer. It's going to be loaded, man. Still tons of nasty teams available on the board there. The Cardinals with Marvin. The Broncos there with Bo Nix. The Jags, of course, would be my last pick of the night there for impeccable. The Raiders with Brock Bowers as well. The Rams are kind of a sleeper team there with Verse. He does sell pretty well, though, for a defender. Looks like he's going to be great for a long time there in L.A. The Patriots, you double dip at quarterback with Drake May and Joe Milton potential there. So, and then, of course, the Commanders do not need an introduction with JD5. So that's kind of the rundown there for the site. Biggest domino is going to be that closer. WWE mix, as well as one more team goes in impeccable football. One of those nicer teams go. And we're going straight to a serial number closer on that, guy. So set up pretty nice here, man. You can't go wrong. Still tons of nice breaks on the board for us tonight. What NBA? I know round 2 starts tonight. All right. So what we got cooking up there? Already started, actually. Boston's up 12, or up 8, excuse me, on the Knicks here. My buddy's a Boston guy. I'm a Laker guy. I cannot root for Boston. Thunder Nuggets later on tonight as well. That should be a good series. I'm kind of excited for it. I wouldn't mind seeing OKC make it to the finals or win the finals even. So they had KD, Russ, Harden were never able to win a final, so it'd be cool to see him win one. Newest franchise in the league as well, so they've built a juggernaut there. It'll be cool to watch for a lot of years. 6, 6, 7, 12 across the board for us. Any 2 spots in closer 2. Whoever scoops up a pair of spots there is grabbing a free team. Phoenix H2. Little bonus break action for us there. Like I said, guys, Color Blast, Gridiron Crowns, bronze to 33. We've seen, I don't know, probably two a box, I want to say, on the bronze to 33. So, of course, they're not all going to be rookies, but we've seen some nastiness come out of here. No Color Blast yet. We've opened up a ton of it, so I'm excited to dive in, see what we can find for you guys there. Gridiron Crowns, I haven't seen one of those yet either, at least that I've ripped, so that's another fun one to chase there. Out of the bonus break there. Like I said, you pick up a free team. All you got to do is scoop up 2 spots in that closer 2. Some nice upside there as well. Turn your $38. You can win yourself a Topps Chrome Black spot. What are those, $98 on the random team there? Yeah, so you can quickly flip your 38 into a 98 there and get yourself into Topps Chrome Black. Top 6 wins, so it feels like a nicer floor for you guys as well. The top 2 out of that closer are going to go get themselves spots in Topps Chrome Black. Spots 3, 4, 5, and 6 are going to grab spots in the WWE mixer. A little Topps Chrome Sapphire and Select there, so set up pretty good. 6, 6, 7, 12 here across the top for us. Second round of the NHL playoffs begins tonight as well. The Panthers Maple Leafs at 7. That's getting ready to drop the puck there. Wild that I can see here. Oh, baseball is just such a marathon. It's like I always start to lose interest when the NBA playoffs come around, and that's where we're at. That's the point we're at.
Don't blame you.
I love watching the games, but there's too many of them.
Yeah.
162, a lot. I'm surprised. I guess I'm kind of a closeted Mariners fan just because I was an Ichiro guy as a kid. They've kind of turned it around. The Royals, of course, being a Kansas City guy. I'm a big Royals guy as well. And too bad. We'll see. We'll see what happens there for the Royals. Got my picks up. The Jags are still, like I said, the Jags are on the board. If we can get one more of those QB teams, I'll go with the Patriots here, actually. Just because they double dip at quarterback. You got May, you got Milton. Lucas, of course, got to be a big Joe Milton guy, being on the Cowboys, but does have a cannon. He's got the size, he's got the speed, so who knows what they'll do with Dak. 6, 6, 7, 12 across the board. 2 spots in the closer gets you a free spot in the bonus break for Phoenix H2. I got my picks up here as well. One of these bigger teams go in impeccable. We're going straight to a serial closer there. Cardinals on the board. Broncos on the board. Jags, I said, was my best value. Still left on the board there for impeccable. Patriots double dipping at quarterback with Drake May and Joe Milton. And then the Commanders, of course, you cannot go wrong hunting for Jaden Daniels. So that's kind of the breakdown of the site as we see it. Motif basketball as well. Still a little bit of work to do there, but a lot of nice teams still on the board here. The Warriors, of course, you can chase some Steph Inc. We have hit one, so I know he's in there. The Lakers, of course, can't go wrong with all their vet ink. Spurs, you guys know the drill there, chasing Wemby. And the Wizards are a nice value for $35 for Koulibaly is a nice value there as well. So still some nice value to be had in those pick your teams. Check them out if you haven't. One more of those nicer, bigger teams go in impeccable for football, and we're diving into the serial number closer. And there'll be some juice in that guy as well. Still tons of nice teams on the board there. So hammer out one of those last few big teams, and we'll dive right into a serial number closer on that guy. 6, 6, 7, 12 across the board. I know Sawyer was telling me the draft lottery for hockey's tonight. The big Sharks guy, so. Oh, they already had it. Oh, Sawyer's got to be sick. I guess the Sharks landed the 2 spot, so he'll be okay with that, I hope. Says the Islanders landed the first overall spot with a 3.5% chance. That is wild. That's pretty wild. I know a couple of you guys are big Islander fans, so. Simonelli, I believe, maybe. Wild. Sharks fell to 2. That's not so bad. Of course, you want the first overall pick, but I know it's a way different, too, for hockey. Sawyer said, like, if you have the first overall pick, you can only get it, like, 2 out of 5 years, which was wild to me. Of course, the NBA is really the only comparable one, but they don't do anything like that as far as draft lottery. We can't be too mad at that. His Sharks fall into the second pick. 6, 6, 7, 11 across the board for us. 2 spots in closer 2. We're going to grab you a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. We can look for Color Blast. Look for Phoenicians as well. That's a fun one there. And there's ink, too, in the set, which is something I'm not used to seeing there. The Gridiron Crowns, I might have to look it up, man, because I haven't seen any yet. The bronze to 33 or less are sick as well. So we've seen a ton of gold, a ton of low-numbered stuff come out of here. So don't be shy, man. We've got the single box bonus breakup. Again, you're going to win spots into that by buying spots into closer 2. Got 7 left on that, guys. So you pick up 2 spots in closer 2. You're going to grab yourself a free team in that guy. And the $5 random team is up as well for Phoenix H2. So you guys saw the last one. It was absolutely crazy One of one Black Pandora on the Lad auto. Who else? A Jay Jettas, I believe, gold. So just tons of nastiness there, and we haven't even seen a color blast. So the numbered stuff alone, the auto stuff alone has been crazy, with a Penix redemption as well. So just a super fun, affordable break, man, for Phoenix H2. 6, 6, 7, 11 across the board. My 2 picks left on the board for impeccable on the pick your team football going to be the Jags at $85. I think you just can't go wrong chasing BTJ when you look at how much his stuff goes for versus the other prices. So just makes sense to me there. The Patriots double dipping at quarterback with Milton and May makes a lot of sense as well. 6, 6, 7, 11 across the board here for us. We get one more of those bigger teams gone and impeccable. We're diving into a serial closer there as well. So set up pretty nice here to close out the night. 6, 6, 7, 11 across the board. Got Boston beating up on the Knicks. 3 minutes left till halftime. I got a buddy that's a big Boston guy, so as a Laker fan, I'm pretty much you can't root for the Celtics. So I'm taking New York there. We'll see if they can get it done. Boston, of course, is crazy stacked. So we'll see what happens there. 6, 6, 7, 11 across the top. 2 spots in that closer are going to grab you a freebie team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. RDI Bono, I got you for 1 in the impeccable random team, and I got you for 1 in the Phoenix football random team as well. I appreciate you. Let's see where that puts us at. 5, 6, 6, 11 now across the top. 11 to go on impeccable random team. 12 to go on Topps Chrome Black baseball random team. So we're not set up too bad, guys. Get closer 2 knocked out. I'll throw up another closer for us with some nice upside in there, probably with impeccable football spots, maybe Topps Chrome Black. Depends on how I feel, how you guys move. So we're set up pretty good though, man. 5, 6, 6, 11 across the board. 2 spots in closer 2 is going to grab you a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. 4 spots left to give away there. $28 already, so just 4 to go. So not everybody's going to be able to get that freebie spot, or maybe they will. We'll see how I feel. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. You scoop up 2 spots in closer 2. I'm throwing you a freebie spot in Phoenix H2 bonus break. Little 1 boxer, but you can't go wrong with free, man. And like I said, we've seen some nastiness come out of there. I've yet to see a color blast, yet to see a gridiron crown as well. So, Artabono, I got you for 1, another one for impeccable, and another one for Phoenix, man. I appreciate you. See where that leaves us here. 5, 6, 6, 10 now across the top. Topps Chrome Black down to 12. Still some teams left, or spots rather, for the Phoenix H2 little 5 boxer as well. So still some nice breaks, some nice teams on the board on the pick your teams. One more team goes, one more of those nicer QB teams in impeccable football, and we're diving straight into a serial closer. It's going to be pretty juiced, too, with a lot of nice teams still on the board there. So it's not one you're going to want to miss out on. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Some nice upside in closer, too, as well for us with the top 2 spots, taking out spots in Chrome Black Baseball. And it is top 6 win as well, so a little higher of a floor there versus top 5 win usually, so. Just something to keep in mind while you're checking out the site. Five, 6, 6, 10. Those are the dominoes for the night, man. Get closer 2 knocked out. That'll let us find a pair of spots in the top Chrome Black Baseball. We'll find 4 total spots into the WWE mix as well. So it's right there on the cusp. That closer goes. WWE is going to be right there. Impeccable random team down to 10. Like I said, on the pick your team for that guy, any one of those top 3 QB teams still left on the board. That's the Broncos, the Patriots, and the Commanders. Somebody scoops up one of those guys, we're diving right into a serial closer for that guy as well. So we're set up pretty good here to begin the night. Yeah, just one more of those teams go. Bigger QB teams, or I mean, you could even say the Raiders and pair them with another mid-tier team, and that'll probably do it. That'll make sense math-wise for us. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. I know I know the Blues lost. I don't know enough about hockey to bust Mike about it, so I left it alone, but I did see they lost. A lot of you guys I know are Blues fans as well, so I'm sure it's a sore subject. I was rooting for them just because they're a Missouri team, but I got no connection. I don't know who I'll root for. I think I'll probably just go for the Capitals just to see Ovechkin win one. Would be sick. Another one. Be sick after he broke the goals record. So kind of cool there, but like I said, I don't watch a ton of hockey. Any crazy soccer matches going on today?
Not really today. Champions League picks back up tomorrow. There's going to be 2 big games tomorrow.
Okay.
Those are tomorrow at tomorrow at 2.
Gotcha.
And then Wednesday at 2.
Sawyer's giving me the rundown kind of on soccer. I still don't fully understand how it works. I know there's like different leagues, and then one of the leagues, like if you do well enough, you like get bumped up to the higher tier league.
It's like I kind of look at it as like your season kind of qualifies you for a tournament. It's basically playoffs.
Okay.
That's like an easier way to think of it. Is that the Champions League, it happens during the season, but how you did the season before is how you qualify. So basically playoffs.
Gotcha. Yeah, but I messed around with FIFA like on my console like a little bit, but I don't know enough to know. I know the big names, of course, just because they're hard to miss. But
yeah, it's confusing.
A lot of too much running for me, man. I never played or anything like that, so.
Sure.
I know the fans get way into it, which would make the atmosphere a lot of fun.
Yeah. It used to be a lot of fun at Sporting Kansas City games, which I know are nowhere close to what it is internationally.
Yeah.
But Sporting Kansas City, when we were a lot better, a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean that would be sick. I know Messi was in Kansas City to play him at one point. Did you catch that by any?
No, it was I just got here. It's like my first week here. and I was staying with a friend for a week, and it was like, I want to say it was like 20 degrees, and I just didn't have warm clothes.
Gotcha.
I was not doing that.
I don't blame you, man. What do they think? Do they think he'll play a couple more years, or is this his last year?
I honestly think that him and Ronaldo will just play until the wheels fall off.
Okay.
Both of them, I think they both want to wait till the other one retires first.
Okay.
But that's
Makes
just
sense.
personal opinion. But who knows?
Now, where does Ronaldo play still?
Saudi Arabia.
Okay. Is that
He's making a lot of money.
big money? I
He
assume
chose
in
money,
Saudi?
and Messi kind of chose like a developmental side, because what he's doing is helping soccer in the U.S. a lot.
Yeah. That's awesome. Like, is it the World Cup? What's the year for that? In
Next summer.
next summer?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be crazy exciting too. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
and it's going to be in Kansas City too. Probably going to have to spend half a year's wage to get tickets, but worth it.
That'll be worth it. Once in a lifetime stuff you can't miss.
It'll probably be Ecuador playing Jamaica. So it'll be relevant, but I mean, it'll be fun to see.
Yeah, that'll be
Okay.
cool. 6, 6, 7, 10 across the board here for us. 6 to go on Marvel. We're down to 6 on Topps Chrome, WWE Sapphire, and Select, that WWE mixer. Break closer 2 weeks, show 7 left on that guy. Like I said, top 2 spots are going to get into Topps Chrome Black on that guy, so some nice upside for you there. It's a $98 spot you can potentially grab there for $38. And it is top 6 win, too, on this closer, guys, so a little safer of a floor. I don't want to say safe because you can still swing and miss, but that extra spot, it does come up, so that's kind of the breakdown there on that closer. And again, you buy 2 spots on that guy. I'm going to throw you a free spot here in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Just a couple more freebie spots to be given away there before we can dive into it. Topps Chrome Black down to 12. Impeccable football. Like I said, we get like one more of these bigger, nicer teams to go. That's the Broncos. We see like the Broncos go, or the Patriots, the Commanders would do it. Or like the Raiders paired up with somebody. Like Raiders-Jags feels like a nice pairing too. With BTJ and Brock Bowers. So one more of those bigger teams, or pair up 2 of those middle-end teams for Impeccable. And we'll dive into the serial closer for that guy. I grew up. Part of the reason I don't follow soccer too, I grew up in like the middle of nowhere, so I couldn't even play it. Really.
Yeah. I totally get that.
I've always, like I said, when I was young, I would play it on like the Xbox, the FIFA games, and have fun with it. But I didn't know what I was doing really.
Yeah, just messing around. That's the same way I loved playing NHL, but I had no idea what offsides meant or anything like
Yeah.
that. I was literally just hitting people and shooting the puck.
Hey, man,
So
you gotta start somewhere on
Yeah,
all those. So yeah, soccer's entertaining to me. I just haven't. I'll watch a little bit for sure. Like when the World Cup comes around. For sure, I'll get into it a little bit more. I'm definitely not going to be the most knowledgeable, but I enjoy learning, so
yeah.
makes it fun. Golf guy or anything?
I tried for a while. My friends back home are huge into it.
Gotcha.
I just suck at it.
I used to be good, and I haven't played much for a lot of years, and I'm not great now.
Yeah. It's
Like-
hard.
Yeah, you think it'd be easy, man. The little ball, you just hit it straight. No,
Yeah. Not even close.
easy. Not easy. Then that's only half the battle. Once you get on the green, it's like, then it's even harder. I feel
It's like 2 different sports, really.
yeah, it's wild. I got a bunch of buddies that are really into it. I used to be really into it. I just don't have the time anymore.
I feel like people around our age really got into COVID. Left them open, most of them.
Yeah.
So everybody.
I'll like watch like the tournaments. I'll keep track. My buddies are big into it too, so
Yeah.
it keeps me kind of engaged, but I just don't play enough.
Yeah.
I was never great, but I could hold my own, and now I cannot.
Yeah.
Now I cannot. Site's looking good. 6, 6, 7, 10 across the board. Biggest dominoes for us going to be closer 2. Like I said, guys, If you pick up 2 spots in that guy, I'm going to throw you a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. There's some nice upside in that closer as well, with the top 2 spots taking down spots in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. So some nice upside there. What else we got? In WWE spots as well. So once closer 2 goes, it's going to set us up nicely for the WWE mixer, as well as Topps Chrome Black Baseball. It's already down to 12, so you guys know I love my baseball, so I'm excited for that one. Should be a ton of fun. 6, 6, 7, 10 across the board. Said Lucas gave you a pretty good rundown, so you kind of know what you're getting yourself into.
For sure.
On this side, that's good. Yeah. I came in having literally no idea.
Yeah. Excuse me. It's hard to, like, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I knew of it. I knew how it worked, but I didn't realize maybe what went in on the back end
Yeah.
would be the best way to. Have you watched you watched Lucas at all when he live streams or no?
Yeah, I've watched him a couple times, but it was just for a few seconds. I didn't really stay too long.
Yeah. 6 to go on Marvel, man. That's always a fun one. The splintered inserts are sick. I'm looking for Spidey, man. I haven't hit one yet, so the pins are fun too. PMGs, of course, is always the big draw. We want something nasty out of there. It is the final case, so we're running low on it. What do we got? Wolverine. Is that might be Mystique there in the middle and Galactus. I mean, the art is always sick on these guys. You guys can see. Little Wolverine. You see Groot down there. Vision. Venom up there as well. So, I mean, stuff always does well. I know Wolverine's got a huge following. Really all the Marvel characters do, but you guys would be surprised, man. So it's a super fun product. You can't go wrong with it. We're down to 6 on it, so, and it is the final case. So set up there. 6, 6, 6, 10 across the board for us. Anybody who scoops up 2 spots in closer 2 is going to grab themselves a free spot in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Random team style on that guy. Should be tons of fun. Like I said, we haven't hit a color blast yet out of there yet, so we've opened up tons of it. And I've yet to see one, so I know they're tough to hit. I think we're closing in on a full case being wiped out, so we're due, as they say. We got the bonus break that, like I said, you guys are going to get free spots from buying closer spots. And then we've got the random team style. And the last one Mike ran was absolutely crazy, man. The Lad Black Pandora 101 auto. Jetta's gold. Penix on a redemption. So just absolutely filthiness. Way better of a product than I even could have imagined there with Phoenix H2. I don't know, man. I was pretty pumped for it. As an H2 product, you never know quite what to expect, but I mean, I'm sure I've been pretty satisfied, pretty excited, pretty stoked about Phoenix H2. So super fun product, pretty affordable as well. So I mean, a random team spot, what is it, $34 for a 5-boxer? Feels like you can't go wrong, man. There's tons of nastiness too, tons of nice rookie teams. Tons of nice vet teams too, so you just can't go wrong, man. Phoenix H2 is a blast. Six, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Those are top 2 spots, taking out spots in Chrome Black. Spots 3 through 6 are going to grab spots in the WWE mixer. That guy's down to 6 as well. So once closer 2 goes, we'll be set up beautifully there to potentially go back-to-back there. Set up pretty good, man. I haven't stayed up. I know I watched a little bit of WrestleMania just for the John Cena aspect of his last WrestleMania. I haven't followed it closely since I was probably in grade school, but it's still fun. It's still entertaining. I see the clips on Twitter. It looks like a fun environment. So the Celtics up 16 at the half against the Knicks. Got cooking in there. See the Maple Leafs up a score against the Panthers already in the world of hockey. 6-6-6-10 across the top. I got my picks here, right here, man. I'd say for impeccable, the Jags with Brian Thomas Jr., you cannot go wrong. At $85, it feels like a no-brainer. And then the Patriots double dipping at quarterback with May and Milton. You can't go wrong there either. Motif, you guys know you're looking for Wemby, so the Spurs are on the board there still as well. But I got the Warriors and Lakers for my picks of the night here for Motif. Can't go wrong with either one. The checklist as far as autos is disgusting. And then the Warriors, you've got Podziemski for a potential rookie and Rookie Inc. as well. So the Warriors feel like the best value spot there in Motif. The Lakers at $1.45 have a pretty good value shot as well there with a lot of their legends on the checklist. What else we got here? We've seen some sick ones. Is Toronto on the board? Toronto's still on the board as well. Chasing Vince Inc. I mean, a lot of these teams are affordable, man. So Motif, it's a blast of a break. You're kind of swinging for the fences, as you guys know, but it's a nice product. Koulibaly with the Wizards at $35 feels like a no-brainer as well. I'll add into my list here. For $35, I think you can't go wrong there. Hunting the Frenchman. So Jags, Patriots would be my pick for impeccable. As far as Motif, those are the last two pick your teams on the board. I went with the Warriors, Lakers, and Wizards. All three still on the board there for my picks of the night on those guys. Break closer 2 down to 5 spots on that guy. Like I said, you scoop up 2 spots in closer 2. You're going to grab yourself a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. And I mean, Phoenix H2, I mean, I've hyped it quite a bit, but it is a really nice, affordable product. You can't go wrong. Chasing the Color Blast out of an H2 product, it just feels like a no-brainer, man. Pop Century on the site still as well. That's always a fun one with that nasty auto checklist. Quality control is always nice on it. Everything most of them come top loaded, so, or magged. Yeah, it's a fun product, man. Probably my favorite by far Leaf product. I know they have some other fun ones, but Pop Century is just a blast every time. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the top here for us. We need like one more nicer QB / mid-end team to go and impeccable, and we'll go to a serial number closer on it for you. Said the Broncos still on the board there with Bo Nix. They got Estime on the checklist as well. The Raiders with Brock Bowers still on the board. The Jags, of course, would be my biggest pick of the night there. Patriots double dipping at quarterback. You can't go wrong. That's kind of the layout there for impeccable. Site's looking pretty good. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Closer 2 is the biggest domino for us. You scoop up 2 spots in that guy. You're going to grab yourself a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. And you got some nice upside there too with that closer. With the top 2 spots taking down full spots in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. So set up pretty well here to begin the night. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Marvel Flair still sitting on the board. The WWE mix. Impeccable 2 ways. Pick your team or random team. Topps Chrome Black down to 12 as well. You guys know that's one of my favorite products. Anything baseball, you cannot go wrong with. Little Topps Chrome Black. Looking for Sasaki redemptions, man. It's quite the chase. We've hit 1 so far. We've hit Trout Ink as well, so it's always a blast of a product. Phoenix H2, like I said, a blast. Pop Century. So we got some nice products, some nice assortment of breaks here lined up on the site for tonight. Biggest dominoes are going to be closer 2. And if you guys can knock out one of those big 3 teams left in Impeccable, we'll go straight to a serial closer on that guy. Looking like, yeah. Like the Broncos, Patriots, or Commanders. Any one of those 3 go. We're going straight to a serial number closer. Raiders and Jags still on the board there as well for 2 other nice teams. So Bowers and BTJ potential still on the board there for Impeccable. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Baseball going on. I see the Dodgers beating up on the Marlins. That's not surprising. Royals tied with the White Sox. That's pretty brutal. Nick Pivetta on the mound there for fantasy baseball. He's going to get crushed by the Yankees, sadly. Kristaps left. Boston game. 5 to go on closer 2. You scoop up 2 spots in that guy. You're grabbing yourself a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Some nice upside for that guy as well, with the top 2 spots taking down spots in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Spots 3 through 6 are going to grab spots in the WWE mix as well. So not set up too bad here, guys. 6, 6, 7, 10 now across the top. Biggest domino force is going to be closer 2. Again, you buy 2 spots in that guy, you're getting a free team in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Just a couple more freebie spots to be given away there. So if you want to get yourself a freebie spot, scoop up a pair of spots in closer 2. Man, set up pretty nice though, man. A beautiful assortment of products across the board. Marvel Flair, always a blast. Looking for PMGs, looking for the splintered inserts. The pin flares as well are a sick addition. Little WWE mixer down to 6. We're going to find some spots into that guy through closer 2 as well. The random team for Impeccable down to just 10 there. That guy gets to 6 probably. We'll go final closer on it. So a little more work to do there, but not too far off. Topps Chrome Black down to 12. Bonito Star, I got you for the Jags. In Impeccable. I appreciate you, man. See what that guy's looking like now. Little work to do here. Like I said, one of those nicer QB teams gets taken off the board. The Jags are gone, so like even if we see the Raiders go now, I'll go ahead and send it to a final serial closer for us. There's some nice teams still left there. The Cardinals, Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Broncos, Lions, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Rams, Patriots, Saints, and the Commanders all still left on the board there. So not sitting too bad there. Knock out any of those QB teams or the Raiders, and I'm going to dive in to a serial number closer for us there. I can be aggressive with it too. It is impeccable at the end of the day, so I'm not scared to be aggressive with the serial closer on that guy. Knock out one of those QB teams left. Knock out the Raiders there even now. Then we'll be able to dive into a serial number closer. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. You pick up 2 spots in closer 2. I'm throwing you a free spot in the bonus break. Luigi, I got you for 2 in closer 2. So you're scooping up a free spot in that bonus break. That puts us down to 5 left on that closer. Get your input for your freebie spot here, man. I got 3 spots left to give away. Got 2 that are going to come for that closer, and if somebody scooped up 3 in that guy, I'll probably throw him that last freebie spot as well. So 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. 5 left on closer 2. We can run it. Again, some nice upside there. The top 2 spots taking down spots in chrome black. Baseball, spots 3 through 6 are grabbing spots. In the WWE mix, that's Sapphire and Select. We've done that break quite a few times. It's always a blast, though, man. You can't go wrong. A nice pairing there of Select. You got your chance at some MIM stuff and some autos. And then you guys know Sapphire. It's a blast every time. No matter the product, no matter the sport, you cannot go wrong with Sapphire. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Somebody hammers out the Raiders or any one of those 3 quarterback teams in impeccable, we're going straight to a serial number closer on it. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board for us here. Nice upside to go with that guy. Again, we're going to find 2 Topps Chrome black spots out of there, man. That's a $98 value. 2 of you guys are going to scoop up there for $38 out of those closer spots. The WWE spots are nice too, man. Getting ahead of your money as well there. $45 spot you can scoop up potentially for $38. And again, it's top 6 win too, so a little higher floor than usual there on closer 2. And the ceiling of scooping up a Topps Chrome black spot is nice as well. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Scoop up 2 spots in that closer. I'm throwing you a freebie spot in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Anyone who, if you scoop up the Raiders or any of those quarterback teams left in impeccable, we're going to dive straight into a serial number closer on that guy. So that's 2 breaks right there on the cusp. Hammer out that closer. Let's get one of those bigger QB teams gone in impeccable. The Raiders as well still on the board there. So a couple ways to get ourselves into a serial number closer there for impeccable. The Raiders are on the board. I know the Jags are gone now. Cardinals, Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Broncos, Lions, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Rams, Patriots, Saints, and Commanders still there on the board in impeccable football. That's pretty much knocked out my picks. I got the Patriots on there. They're double dipping at quarterback, of course, with May potential as well as Joe Milton. So Can't go wrong double dipping with two nice quarterbacks. More of the long-term play there with Joe Milton, but I mean the Cowboys were aggressive with getting him, so we'll see what their plans are after Dak. 5, 6, 6, 10 here across the top. Scoop up 2 spots in closer 2. I'm throwing you a freebie spot in the bonus break. Take down any of those big QB teams still left there. That's the Broncos, the Patriots, and the Commanders. We'll dive straight into a serial. Like the Cardinals are still on the board there at $1.15, and the Raiders at $1.75 feel like nice values. You can chase after Marvin with the Cardinals, of course. And the Raiders there. Brock Bowers. It feels like you can't go wrong. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the top for us. Buy 2 spots in closer 2. You're grabbing yourself a freebie spot in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. See, Boston's up 20 now on the Knicks. Sheesh. Kristaps hurt. Boston just they got so many stars, man. Derek White's a guy that's pretty underrated. Like he could easily be an all-star too. They've built a juggernaut there in Boston. It's pretty scary as a Laker fan, but we'll see what happens. The Cavs I know are good too. Garland I think was out last night. They took the loss, but I don't hate their chances to bounce back. We've got the Nuggets and Thunder later on tonight as well. I got to be a Thunder fan for that one for sure. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. 2 spots in closer 2 is going to grab you a freebie team in the Phoenix bonus break. Looking for the Phoenix color blast out of that guy. Should be a blast, man. Like I said, haven't seen any yet. And I think we're nearing the case point here of 20 total boxes being ripped. So as a case hit, we should be warming up there. Trying to track down that color blast out of the case. Again, the bronze is pretty sick out of here as well. The 33, you can't go wrong. Panics, I know, is a redemption. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Scoop up 2 spots in closer 2. You're going to grab yourself a freebie spot into the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Both of the impeccable breaks, Full case, 3 boxer there, so we know somebody's taking home the gold bar on each one. Just a matter of who. Get us in a serial closer range for the pick your team. We need, like I said, the Broncos at $2.95. You can chase after Bo Nix and Estime. Patriots on the board there as well. You got a pair of receivers there. You got Javon Baker. You got Jalen Polk. You got Drake May. You got Joe Milton. They're a nice value there, $2.45. If I was scooping up one of those big quarterback teams, that's probably the one I would go after there just because a little nicer floor with 2 chances at quarterback, and they've got 2 receivers as well. So as far as a value spot-wise, I think the Patriots there make the most sense. If you're chasing the QB stuff at least. Broncos at $2.95, chasing after Bo Nix. Of course, he was very good all season. Pretty good in the postseason as well. Just couldn't quite advance, but I mean they're looking good, man. They got him a few weapons too there in Denver. So Patriots, same thing there. Kind of surrounding these young quarterbacks with weapons is the way to go, and we've seen a lot of these quarterbacks do that. So I'm expecting a big year out of a lot of these guys. Bo Nix, we saw what he could do. He looked great. Patriots with Drake May, they added Diggs. They took a guy in the 2nd round, I believe. And they added, I think they took Travion Henderson as well, so another weapon for him there. So The Patriots kind of loaded up on weapons in the offseason there for Drake May. So we'll see what happens. I'm pretty excited about it, though. Commanders, of course, Jaden Daniels. They already had Terry. They scooped up Debo, traded for him as well. So Luigi says, how many spots in the freebie, man? No Discord server at the moment, Luigi. I've got you for 3 total now in the freebie, Luigi. I think I only have like 3 more to give away. Into 29. So 3 more spots to be given away. 2 of them are going to go from buying 2 closer spots in closer 2. I may just give that last one away. I may run a random there on anyone who already has a freebie just to close it out. Or whoever scoops up that last closer spot. That'll work as well. We're down to 5 on that guy. Top 2 spots are going to find spots in the Topps Chrome Black. 3 through 6 are going to grab spots in the WWE mix. Some nice upside there. Turn your $38 into the Topps Chrome Black spot. That's a $98 value there for the random team for that guy. And, yeah, a little higher floor than usual, too, with a top 6 swing closer. So, feels like a no-brainer there. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Knicks mounting a little bit of a comeback here. Down 11 now on Boston. Biggest domino is going to be closer 2. Going to be one of these bigger teams, and Impeccable Football will get us right there in range for a serial number closer. We got the Cardinals still on the board there. You can chase after Marvin, Trey Benson. The Broncos, of course, with Bo Nix. Raiders, you can't go wrong with Brock Bowers. The Rams at $75 with Jared Verse. Ink potential feels like a nice value as well there with the Defensive Rookie of the Year. Patriots at $245. Like I said, double dipping a quarterback, you can't go wrong with Milton and May, and they've got 2 receivers there as well. So, not a bad value spot there for the Patriots. Commanders, they don't need sold, man. They, you guys know, you're looking for Jaden Daniels there. Little JD5 from the Commander spot. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Three freebie spots yet still to be given away here. You pick up 2 spots in that closer. I'm throwing you a freebie spot in the Phoenix H2 bonus break. Got 3 left to give out, so. Go 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Biggest domino going to be closer 1. Right after that, if we could get one more nice team knocked out in Impeccable Football, we'll go straight to a serial closer on it. Set up pretty nice here to begin the night. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the top. 3-1 now on the Panthers Maple Leafs game. Into the first period, I see. I think Austin Matthews, is he the big...
Yeah, I think he's
good. I don't know if he's their main scorer. Up 3-1 though. I mean, a lot of ice left, a lot of ball left, or puck rather for hockey. But see what happens. Only one game tonight. That's interesting. But I guess hockey spreads it out even more than the NBA does.
Yeah. They somehow make more sense. Mike was talking about it earlier, how weird that the NBA has round 2 games going on while there's still round 1 games going on.
Yeah. Yeah, the NBA just tries to get it over with, which I don't understand it really. I mean, I guess the first round you're still getting a good viewing, but you'd think they'd want to milk it as much as they can almost.
Yeah.
I guess there's some other factors, like I'm sure there's like concerts and stuff that are scheduled out months and months in advance that take up space, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like a lot. I don't like at the beginning of the playoffs, there's 4 games at night, 3 games at night. Can't watch all of them because they're at the same time.
Yeah, and they don't. Yeah. Now, I will say, as of recently, the NBA, like, they will say a game starts. Like, the other night, the Laker game was supposed to start at 7:30, but there was one going on until almost 8, so they literally will wait and not even tip off. Which it's like, I get it, but like, if somebody's waiting around to watch a game at 7:30, they don't want tip off to be 7:55 or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially as a player. Warm-ups getting delayed by 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure, LeBron wasn't happy.
He
Charlie
can
let
maybe
somebody
use the
know about
rest.
it.
He can maybe that 15 minutes of rest might have done him some good, actually.
Yeah.
Not enough to win the series, I guess.
Not
but
enough.
5, 6, 6, 10 here across the board for us. Closer 2's the biggest domino. We get that guy wiped out. We can dive into it. Check it out. I mean, the top 2 spots are taking down spots in Topps Chrome Black. 3 through 6 are going to grab spots in the WWE mix. That guy, I mean, it's got 6 left on the True Break on the front of the site as well, so it's right there in range. Marvel down to 6, looking for the splinters, looking for the pins, looking for PMGs. You guys know the drill there. Impeccable football. The random team's down to 10. The pick your team, we got 13 teams left on it. Still some nice teams there. The Cardinals, of course, you can hunt Marvin and Trey Benson. The Bills there with Keon Coleman. The Panthers with Xavier Legette. Broncos with Drake May. The Lions, Texans, Colts. The Raiders, of course, with Bowers. The Rams at 75 feels like a nice value with Jared Verse. Patriots double dipping at quarterback. The Saints at 55. Who knows what they're going to do at quarterback, whether it's Shao or Rattler next year. And then, the Commanders. You guys know the drill there. So that's kind of the rundown of the pick your teams motif. Basketball as well. Still some nice teams available here. The Warriors at $145. You can chase after Steph Inc. for $145, man. You can't go wrong looking for the Chef Inc. And he's moving on to round 2. So they did better than the Lakers did. So I'll tip my cap to him for that. But Lakers on the board as well with a nasty checklist of vet autos. The Thunder at 55 is always a nice value. I know J-Dub's on the checklist. He sells well. The Suns, you've got KD, potential link too for $40. That feels like a no-brainer there. Spurs, of course, are your big chase with Wemby, but there's plenty of other nice vet potential. So the Raptors, I know you got Vince and T-Mac potential there. So Wizards with Koulibaly. So there is some value to be had still left in that pick your team for motif. Top Century, like I said, you guys know the drill there. I know it's 40 spots, so 40 of you guys are going to get your autos, and then there's 20 bonuses. I say bonus. It's just they changed the configuration this year. They usually didn't have the press proof, I want to say they call it, or production proofs for the 1-on-1. So 20 of you guys will take home one of those as well. So set up pretty well here. 5, 6, 6, 10 now across the top for us. Scoop up 2 spots in closer 2. You're going to grab yourself a free spot in that bonus break. For a little Phoenix H2 action. 6 to go on Marvel, 6 to go on the WWE mix. And you guys know the drill with Impeccable. We got the random team style up. We've got the pick your team style up as well. Can't go wrong either way. One more big-ish, mid-ish team goes for the pick your team there, and we're diving straight into a serial number closer. I will be aggressive on it. It is Impeccable, man. So I'm not afraid to be aggressive on that guy. We could use a team like, even if the Cardinals went, that would probably get us right there in range. The Raiders as well. And then any of those quarterback teams gets us right there. The Broncos, the Patriots, and the Commanders. That's the setup from how we're looking right now. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the top for us. Pick up 2 spots in that closer. Some nice upside. Top 2 spots taken out. Topps Chrome Black baseball spots. 3 through 6 are going to grab spots on the WWE mix. Pick up 2 of those guys. You're getting a freebie spot in the bonus break as well. Some of these YouTube chats. Yeah, Courtney was on fire for Optic earlier today. That was wild. Gold vinyl action. Can't complain there out of Optic for sure. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Scoop up spots in that closer. Again, one of the nicer teams go, or even like the Raiders, one of the quarterback teams go. In impeccable. We're diving into a serial number closer for that guy. It's right there on the cusp. Just one team away, really. And we'll dive into a serial number closer for it. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Only a few more freebie spots to be given away in that bonus break. So scoop up those closer spots while they're there. I can give those away, man. I think there's just 3 of them left that I can divvy out to you guys. So a nice ceiling and a nice floor on that closer. It is top 6 win, so that raises your floor a little bit. And then the ceiling, of course, would be picking up a spot in Topps Chrome Black baseball. $98 value there. You can flip your 38 into 98 real quick there. There's always a little risk on those closers, but some nice upside as well. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Scoop up 2 spots in that closer. I'm throwing you a freebie spot in the bonus break. 5, 6, 6, 10. Those are the numbers across the board for us here tonight. Couple freebie spots yet to be given away. A couple more I can throw at you guys. Easiest way is going to be to scoop up 2 spots in that closer. I'll throw you a freebie spot there. WWE mix down to 6. So that guy's right there on the cusp as well. Got my pick still up. My last pick for impeccable still on the board will be the Patriots. You double dip with QB potential there with May and Milton. They've got two rookie receivers as well with Polk and Javon Baker. It's more than just the QB even there for the Patriots out of impeccable. One of those quarterback teams go, and even the Raiders. If the Cardinals would make sense enough. Let me double. Raiders would probably make the most sense. The Raiders are one of the QB teams to go to serial number closer. Yeah, we're not sitting too bad. Biggest thing for us is that closer. And knock out one of those teams in impeccable. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board for us. It's a haul real quick and see if I can cook up another bonus break for us. One that'll be posted that won't be a freebie one, but will be a nice price point for you guys. So give me just a second. I'm going to hop over there and see what I can find for us. Luigi, what's man? I see you migrated over to the site chat. Luigi's right though, man. Somebody close out that closer. He knows what's up, man. Somebody close out that closer for us. I'm gonna get a little flash mob cooked up for us here. Just to spark something new here on the site. Not a ton of of course, I'm a big basketball guy, so I'm gonna get up a little tops 3 basketball up for us. And the flash mob. Those closer spots, those are the biggest domino for us for the time being. We need like one more nicer team to go in impeccable football, and it's going to a serial closer as well. We're not set up too bad here. Biggest dominoes are going to be that closer and the serial number closer, and then we'll be able to dive in. Get a little flash mob cooked up for us. You can go alien hunting again with tops 3. Man, we have single boxes of black baseball over there. I'll definitely do that instead. Check it out and see what we got. Hammer out that closer, man. Closer is the big domino for us here. So nice upside in that guy. The top 2 spots taking on spots in Topps Chrome Black. Set up pretty nice, man. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Scoop up 2 spots in closer 2. You're grabbing yourself a freebie spot. If those aren't closed out by the end of the night, I'm just giving away the last 3, just so we can rip it. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. All right, let me cook up a little bonus break for us here. We'll see what's cooking. Topps Chrome Black win teams in a motif. I wouldn't hate that. I'll take a look. I may take a look, double check here. Do the Wizards here. What else we got? We got OKC. Bucks. All right, let's go with the Knicks. $45. And the Sixers here at 35. I'm going to run across real quick. One more time I'm going to grab and see if we have an extra Topps Chrome black box laying around. Hopefully we do. And then I'm going to throw up a little flash mob bonus break that's going to win teams in a motif. So let me run across the hall real quick, guys. I'll grab that, and then we'll be right back. In the meantime, hammer out closer 2. Like I said, if you pick up 2 spots in that guy, you're getting a free spot into the bonus break. And, yeah, some nice upside in that guy as well. The top 2 spots are taking out spots in the random team for Topps Chrome Black. That's a $98 value there. Yeah, set up pretty good, man. So let me run across the hall real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Hammer out that closer in the meantime and scoop up maybe one of those teams in Impeccable. That'll get us in serial closer range for that one. All right, let me double check here. Box case, okay. Yeah. Let me duplicate this guy. Let me get this closed out. Win teams into motif basketball. One, 3, 2, 7, 7. All right, let me get this cooked up. Two action. Bang. Oh 05, 25. Bang. Stock a 1 in that guy. Let me run down here. Good there. That's good. All right, let me finish this up. So the Wizards, Thunder, Knicks, and the Sixers. Turn them red real quick. Let me get this flash mob posted up for us. Okay, good to go there. Good to go there. Let me save this guy and then we'll dive in. Boom, boom. That's clean, crispy clean there. Let me zero out those teams that I included here, and then we're good. 5 to go on that closer. Like I said, 2 spots in that closer are going to grab you a freebie spot in the bonus break. If it gets to like 8:45 and I haven't given them away yet, then I will I'll just give them to somebody in there. I'll spread the wealth there, see who's got what. I know Luigi's been hanging out, so he'll probably could potentially reap the benefits there. All right, let me get these teams out of here. Bang, bang. There we go. Wizards, OKC, Knicks, Sixers. OKC. Knicks and the Sixers. Let me get them out of here. Here's Philly. There they are. Bang, bang. There we go. Luigi said he's just chilling, man. I am too. I'm cooking up a little bonus break action for us, a little flash mob. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but it's like pick your price, so it's an auction rather. And yeah, and it's going to find some teams in a motif as well. So kind of a fun one. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Whoever wins the most teams out of that guy is going to win 4 teams. Into this guy. So, I mean, it's always tons of fun. Let me double check here, make sure Everything worked out here on the back end, and then we're going to post that guy up. Luigi, amen, brother. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Let me go make sure these motif teams are gone. The Wizards are gone. Yep. OKC should be gone. Yep. The Knicks are gone. Yep. And the Sixers are gone. All right. All right, let me unleash this flash mob. And I'll give you guys a couple minutes here. I know the bonus break is fast. You guys know, so I'll give you a couple more minutes here to knock that out. BGI, I don't blame you, man. We'll get you hooked up. That's good. Let me unleash this guy. I'm going to give the rundown of the site again. That guy should be up. Little flash mob that's going to win us some teams in motif basketball. Doesn't affect anything, but I'm gonna make sure it's squared away. There we go. Oh, the Knicks came rallying back, I see. Knicks came all the way back, and they're in the lead. Battled all the way back. Dropping the link to the flash mob there. Single boxer of Topps Chrome Black that's going to win teams in a motif basketball. Mass already hammering it out. You can't go wrong there, man. Orioles, Athletics, and Nationals starting us off. Knicks battled all the way back. So I dropped that in there. Break closer 2, like I said, get a couple freebie spots. If you pick up that, I'll give you guys a couple more moments there to get that hammered out. A little slow tonight, I'm not going to lie, but that's all right. Mike hammered it out early and often, so picking up steam a little bit here. So let's crush out closer 2, man. Get closer 2 crushed out. I'm going to give away 2 freebie spots into that bonus break here before the night's over. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. 5 to go on that closer. Some nice upside there. The top 2 spots are taking out teams or spots rather in the Topps Chrome Black random team style. And then 3 through 6 are going to grab spots in the WWE mix. So we're set up pretty good right there. 6 to go on Marvel, 6 to go on the WWE mix as well. Any one team goes there. Any nicer, bigger team goes in Impeccable Football. We'll go straight to a serial number closer on that guy. And like I said, the Cardinals are on the board there still. The Broncos, the Raiders are on the board there with Bowers. That would make a lot of sense. If they go, we'll go straight to a serial number closer for it there. The Patriots double dipping at quarterback. And then, of course, JD5 on the Commanders are there as well. So not set up too bad here tonight. Can't go wrong, man. Drop that bonus break. Biggest domino for us now. You buy 2 closer spots. You're grabbing yourself a freebie spot in the bonus break. Little Phoenix H2 action for us there. Feels like a no-brainer. Feels like you can't go wrong, man. A freebie spot is a freebie spot. Bang. Those guys cooking there on the back burner. Biggest domino going to be that closer. Marvel as well. I just posted up a little flash mob bonus break that's going to win some teams. Again, into motif. They're nice teams into motif. It's the Wizards, Thunder, Knicks, and 76ers. Those are all pretty nice teams for motif. Whoever wins the most teams is going to grab all those guys. You cannot go wrong there out of Topps Chrome Black Flash Mob. Feels like you cannot go wrong there, man. He gets set up for this Phoenix bonus break as well. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. 5 to go on that closer. Some nice upside there. The top 2 spots are grabbing $98 spots there in Topps Chrome Black. Spots 3 through 6 are grabbing spots in the WWE mix. It's top 6 win. So a little nicer floor than maybe what you guys are used to there. Feels like you can't go wrong, man. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the top. 12 to go on Topps Chrome Black. Any one of those bigger 3 teams goes in Impeccable. We're going straight to a serial closer on it as well. So we're set up pretty nice here, guys. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Little freebie bonus break I got cooked up. Just a couple more freebie spots. I am going to rip that tonight, whether you guys earn them through that closer or not. So I got some names cooked up here. I think are well deserved. Tie ball game with 30 seconds left for the Knicks Celtics. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, bang, bang. Little flash mob up. Hammer out those closer spots. You scoop up 2. You're grabbing yourself a freebie spot in the bonus break. If not, you guys are at my mercy for who gets them, so. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Closer 2, top 2 spots are taking out spots in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Spots 3 through 6 are grabbing spots in the WWE Mixer. It is top 6 win too, so the floor is a little higher than we're used to. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. BG said he's chilling like a villain, man. Give you guys a couple more minutes here. To hammer those out. I am going to run that bonus break tonight. Whether the freebie spots are one through that, buying those closer spots or not. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Five to go on that closer. Top 2 spots win spots in a Topps Chrome Black. 3 through 6 are taking down spots in the WWE mix. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. 5 to go on that break closer 2. 6 to go on Marvel. 6 to go on Topps Chrome WWE. The mixer there with Sapphire and Select. Down to 10 on the Impeccable. Impeccable Football down to 13. We get any one of those big QB teams to go, and then we're diving right into it. Like I said, that's the Broncos still on the board there. The Raiders, the Patriots, and the Commanders still all on the board. It is Cinco de Mayo. No tacos for me tonight, man. I'm a Taco Tuesday kind of guy. Monday, it throws off the vibe, you know. I know it's Cinco de Mayo, but it's not quite the same. Five, 6, 6, 10 across the board. Margarita Monday. Hey, man, I could use one after tonight. Little classic on the rocks lime margarita. I'm not a frozen guy. I can't do the frozen. I got to get it on the rocks. Hey, Massey. You go to my Margarita Monday, man. That doesn't sound I can get behind that. That's a movement I can get behind. Yeah, Margarita Monday. Taco Tuesday. I don't know. It's not really, it doesn't really go along. The Whiskey Wednesday would fit in right there. Wings, that works too. Wings. I mess with some wings. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. We got a flash mob up that's going to win teams in a motif. It's top scrolling black as well, so you guys know it should be a ton of fun. Whoever wins the most teams out of that guy is scooping up 4 total teams in motif. 4 nice ones as well. The Wizards, Thunder, Knicks, and 76ers. Whiskey works too, man. I get Wingstop. It's like, I think it's Thursday they do their wing promo. It's kind of different. You figured it'd be Wednesday, but not complaining, man. 5, 6, 6, 10 across the board. You pick up 2 spots in closer 2. You're grabbing yourself a freebie spot in the bonus break. Like I said, we're running that tonight before I get out of here, no matter what. So I got 3 more spots to give away, so. I know Luigi's in the chat. I know A Massey's in the chat, so they're getting an early lead if I got to give away those freebie spots. They're getting an early lead on them. I'll give you a couple more minutes. I'll give you till 8:40 before I run that bonus break. I don't think it'll take me 20 minutes, but there you go. Thirsty Thursday. Yeah, I remember the college days. I remember that. Friday was always brutal, but did what you had to do, man. Friday, I guess French Fry Friday, but that's not as cool. Overtime, I see, for the Knicks Celtics. Jalen Brunson took over, it sounds like. Finally, Friday for sure. You guys, a couple more minutes here to hammer out that closer, and then if not, I'm taking this guy down. And we're running the bonus break. I got 3 freebie spots to give away left. You pick up 2 spots in that closer, you're grabbing one. Give you a couple more minutes here. If not, we're diving into it. Hey, Massey, yeah, I mean, that's wild. I'm not surprised you can't remember him. Oh, Monday. It's got to be Margarita Monday, right? That's had to be what you went with. Friday would be the toughest one. I think Friday would be... Really think of anything for Friday. You'd come up with one. Didn't matter, man. You'd find a way. Okay, place in College Station. Sweet, you went to A&M. There we go. $1 Margs on Monday. Now that's something I can get behind, hey Massey. That is definitely something I can get behind. All right, I'm tired of waiting. Hey, Massey's earned himself a spot in that freebie bonus break. Luigi has too. Court was the last one to put a big order in, so I'll throw Courtney in the final spot. I don't have a way to get a text out or anything on this. No, you're good, hey, Massey. I appreciate you hanging out. I know it's been a quiet night, so I appreciate you hanging out, man. You're good. It's been a little quiet for me here. Cord was in here chatting it up, but he left about 8, so it's been a little quiet since then, so I don't mind, man. Those freebie spots are... No, I know, brother. Just trying to hook you up. Don't worry about it, man. Nobody bought into this. I can't even get the text out. The freebie ones, man. So, all right. I'm writing on it. It's only true. Color blast me, man. He gets set up here. All right, guys, here we go with a little freebie bonus break. A Phoenix H2 single boxer here. Not shooting you the intro video for the freebie break. No text can go out either since you guys didn't buy spots, but here's our rundown of the names. Navy Sailor, Simonelli, Lewis, Court with a bunch of them for buying combos. Wicked Luke, Lundy, Luigi, C-Dub, Soup, Tori Z, Elmo, Simonelli, Courtney, Luigi, A. Massey, Luigi, Courtney. Let me grab. I got to throw 3 more in here. That's not right. A. Massey, Luigi, Courtney. Put it out. There we go. All right, 3 times here on our users. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there on our users. We got Soup down to Luigi 3 times. Now we'll go with our teams here. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our 3rd and final time there. Packers down to Colts. We ran that guy 3 times. All right, let me throw these in the list here. I'll show you guys the live tab and go over it before we dive in. Here's the live tab. Soup with the Packers, Courtney G with the Bengals, Tori Z with the Ravens, Lewis 419 on the Seahawks, Courtney G on the Jets, Lundy on the Bills, C-Dubs on the Steelers, Courtney on the Panthers, Soup on the Commanders, A. Massey on the Bucks, Simonelli on the Eagles, Courtney with the Falcons, Rams, and Jags, Luigi with the Lions, Courtney with the Bears, Simonelli on the Raiders, Navy Sailor on the Titans. Sorry, I zoned out there. Simonelli, Titans. I lost my spot. There we go. Courtney G with the Saints. Tori Z with the 49ers. Luigi on the Chiefs. Elmo on the Patriots. Courtney on the Vikings. Wicked Luke on the Cowboys. Tori Z on the Dolphins. Wicked Luke on the Texans. Courtney on the Chargers. Luigi on the Broncos. Court on the Giants. Soup on the Browns. Courtney on the Cardinals. And Luigi on the Colts. This is for the freebie bonus break. So there's the rundown there. Slide this guy over so I know who's going or what's going where, rather. All right, a little bigger. Go to my shipping tab, and there we are. All right. Let's get it. Little freebie bonus break action. Let's see what we got. Show us something filthy out of here, man. It's been pretty good. H2 Phoenix has been pretty good to us so far. No color blast yet, which is, of course, what we're looking for. The Phoenicians are sick as well. Here we go. Bronze, of course, is to 33 is kind of what we're looking for. Chop there on the base rookie. Debo, Cousins, Oliver, Bijan, Gibbs, Levante, David, Quay, Jared Verse. Pandora there of Will Reichert of the Minnesota Vikings. Courtney, that's yours. There's a nice one there on the bronze. Tariq Stevenson of the Chicago Bears to 125. This isn't the true. This is copper, I believe, not bronze. The bronze is to 33. Going to the Chicago Bears here. Court, another one for you. Leggett there on the base rookie. An auto. There's our auto. Amari Cooper on the Pulsar to 200. Going to the Buffalo Bills. Lundy, that's yours. We only get one auto. I may slow roll it the whole time. We won't. Just because there's other nice stuff. I won't slow roll y'all. Let's see what we got. Ben Sinnott of the Washington Commanders on the auto. Soup, that's yours, man. On the Pandora auto, non-numbered. Just saved it, but I know we got some other nasty inserts, some bronze stuff. 100%. Coop in the Bills jersey is weird. Got a Pandora coming up here. Justin Simmons of the Atlanta Falcons. Court, that's yours. And a Bowers there to the Raiders. Simonelli. I think bronze coming up. Looks like it. Malik Washington. Silver Mark Andrews of the Baltimore Ravens. I don't think I spoiled it. May have the. What do we got? San Francisco 49ers. Brock Purdy. On the copper to 75. There's like 1,000 different copper and bronze variations out of here. Some of them like have black on them. You guys can see. Just for reference. You can see the black versus the non-black there. So that was 125 on Stevenson. And then to 75 on the Purdy. Got another Pulsar coming up here. Blake Corum on the rookie Pulsar to 200, going to the LA Rams. Courtney, that's yours. Little Drake May on the base rookie. We'd take that too. That's a nice one. Marshawn Lloyd on the silver, going to the Green Bay Packers. Soup, that's yours. On the silver. Odunze. 2 packs to go here on the bonus break. Show me something, man. Blue. Can't tell what that is. I think the 125. I could see the name. It's a good one. Could see the name, and it's a good one. Want to spoil? Here's Pandora. Joe Milton there on the rookie Rising Pandora. Going to the New England Patriots. Elmo. Final card of the pack here. Boom. There we go. Out of the bonus break. J.J. McCarthy to 125. There we go on the freebie bonus break. Who's got him? The Vikings. Courtney. There you go. On the J.J. Last pack mojo here. Let's see what we got. Show me something nasty here to close it off. TJ Watt on the Pandora. The Pittsburgh Steelers. C-Dubs. Closing it out with the Disa Isaac on the base rookie, guys. So that'll do it for bonus break 1 for today. Little freebie action for you. Pretty nice stuff, though. As you can see, the Pandoras are sick. A ton of nice numbered stuff coming out of H2. You have to see a color blast, but, I mean, JJ to 125, you can't go wrong. That'll do it for bonus break 1 for the night, the freebie one. I appreciate you guys tuning in. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up, put away. I'll check out the site, see how we're looking there. Flash mob we got up. All right, let me get this put away. I'm going to check out the site, see how we're looking. Closer 2 is still on the board, guys. Closer 2 still on the board. I think 5 spots to go. Some nice upside with that guy. Again, top 2 spots are taking down spots in Topps Chrome Black. 3 through 6 are going to snag spots in the WWE mixer. And it's top 6 win, guys. So a little higher floor maybe than we're used to. Oh, we got the flash mob just about ready as well. So I'll wait around. Let me get this cleaned up. We'll wait on that flash mob. We'll get it ripped as well. Knicks stole game 1 in Boston. Thanks, A. Massey. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your night. Zeno grabbing a Zeno might be grabbing a personal Topps Chrome Black here. He's the leader on all these. I'd be ripping a personal here for Zeno before we get out of here. Pick up if down to final bidding, so. I got to get set up too where I can give him his freebie teams for Motif. Guys, you guys almost watched me choke and die right there. All right, we're good. I was going to choke on my water and die right there. Zeno with the personal and the teams. Let me make sure. First order of business, Zeno, let me get you in for your yeah, Zeno, I will. I'll get murdered for it, but I will. No, I'm just playing. I'll get it in there for you. Just do not tell Mike. So let me get you in for your teams for Motif real quick. We'll rip it. One 13277. Let's say Wizards, OKC, Knicks, Sixers. I want to forget about your freebie team, so I'm doing that first. Good. Get set up for this. It's real simple because it's all you. Picking up those teams. 4 nice teams there. Wizards, Thunder, Knicks, and 76ers going to you in Motif. I appreciate you, man. Three, 2, 7, 7. Here we go. I just wanted to make sure I had all your stuff in there for Motif. With a personal top scroll black. Motif as well. Doesn't get much easier than that, man. Yeah. Yeah, you still did okay. Yeah, I mean, our math, I always do the math. So, like, it's the reserve price, which is exactly what you hit, was the total price of the going rate of this bad boy plus the teams. So you didn't overpay or anything. Right at market, which there's nothing wrong with that, especially. Hopefully we get you something nasty out of here, too. Yeah, it was like $170 worth of teams. 170, 190. I think in that range. I could double check for you. All right, guys, here we go with a flash mob 13287 Z-Note. Turn it into a personal. So he took down this whole guy, and then he got the Wizards, OKC, Knicks, and Sixers in motif, and that was group break 13277. So here we go. Good luck, Z-Note. Let's hit you a banger, man. Let's close out the night with something nasty here. Empty box. I will keep it. Make that our little secret, Z-Note. Got 2 packs and your slab, or your mag, rather. Something blue here. We got O'Neal. John, we got Big Christmas there with Noel. River Ryan, a nice arm for the Dodgers. Luis, there's another John Kinsey to 75 of the Guardians. Big Christmas, as they call him. Appreciate you, man. We got here is a green, it looks like. Machado, Ty Madden, Drew Thorpe, Neto, Gosman, Chris Sale on the green wave to 99. A legend there. And now it's for what can be exciting. Let's see the color first if we can. Orange to 25, I think. The Guardians helmet. Oh, there we go. The John Kinsey Noel box, man, to 25. Big Christmas. The number, the base, and the orange to 25. Nasty. There you go, Z-Note. On the orange. The John Kinsey Noel box, man. Big Christmas. He can mash. I'll sleeve them up for you. There we go. The John Kinsey box. Appreciate you, Z-Note. Thanks for watching, man. All right, guys. I'm going to get this cleaned up. I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Z-Note, Court, Luigi was in here, A. Massey, King Clay, Courtney, C-Dub stopped by. Jedge, I saw. He saw me and ran, but I saw him. Hope all's well. Yeah, that'll do it for me tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, hung out, said hello. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time.